Hello? Firebat came back just for me. Oh, there we go. It was not gonna start up. That was an unforgivable delay, restream. Alright, give me about, I don't know, give me like 5 minutes. And then we'll catch up with Firebat streaming about me here.
going on, chat? Chat on stream, it's Litty. Double no 50. Chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within me. Checking models. Ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Chat on stream, it's Litty. Double no 50. Chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within me. Checking models. Ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys.
Oh, hello. It's me, Keldog. Or as Firebat says, Keldoge. Not the Keldoge. Oh my goodness gracious. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, Keldoge. I got notified of this right before I went live, which is why I was late, because I was real excited, and then I had to make sure I didn't get too excited. What up, Calypso Spaghetti Model Cammy's here. Marisay42, Del Drop is here. Myself is here. Trans Assassin Gaming. Oh, that's her. That's Firebat. I would lie if I were you. Not everything is as it seems. Didn't rage quit, retard. Wow, she called me a retard. Hey, Dove Kitty. What the fuck? Hey, MK Dimension. What do you? She literally. What did I do? She said she didn't even watch my goddamn thing. Oh, is Firebat coming at you now? Yes, yes, they are. Brittany does not have a Twitter. You'll have to send, if you want to send something to Brittany on Twitter, you have to send it to my Twitter, cause she refuses to get a Twitter. I don't know why. Except Firebat. Let's do this first, okay? Oh, also, just a little bit of a ground rule. Let's just don't poo touch. For now, okay, we want to be respectable, and I don't want to get my ass kicked by several people. But we can watch and all that shit, all we want. If you want to subscribe and like, that's real cool. It's free. If you want to donate, you can contribute to the goal with a super chat, memberships. You could buy, you could gift them, you can do super stickers if you still got them. You could throw jewels at me. I love jewels, okay? M60 hates jewels, but I love jewels, so give me all your jewels. If you're on Kick, hello, you can subscribe, you can give subscriptions, or you can throw kicks at me, or if you're on Twitch, there's no official way to donate, so you can use links in your chat, or if you're on Rumble, you can send it to my Rumble wallet, or you can use the links and I'll put it in your chat in about 5 minutes. That is all the announcements, okay? Like and subscribe, especially subscribe. Subscriptions are down. Alright, hold on.
Did not want the commentary channels to know that I want to make myself look a lot better than I really am. That's the truth. That's why I keep lying about stuff like that. It's because I want to be seen as, oh look, Firebat's doing better. We can stop talking ill about Firebat now.
That's not how it works!
Minecraft streams are always a great time, no matter what. I know, right? I actually just finished working on a new TARDIS design. Well, it's not really new. Well, it's new. I changed the wall dimension. So usually I do like a hexagon.
This is more, should I start from the beginning?
On shape, usually like a.
Also, they deleted, they tried to delete everything, and then they, I guess, brought it back just for me, I don't know.
Maybe not hexagon. octagon, and then like the center consoles, you know, and octagon shape. And then what I do is I then usually have a underpiece under the control console.
Well, you guys are watching. I'm gonna go get changed and shit. Okay, I'm still in my pajamas.
And then of course the top is the normal. But this time I made 2 TARDIS control rooms that are just flat. And I did one that's round and one that's more diamond-ish shape. Yeah, still octagon, but it's more of a long stiff.
What?
You know what I'm trying to say, right?
No, I don't. I don't know what shape that is. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. So, my wife and I are going to be doing couple therapy, though, for sure. That's something
Good
that's gonna
luck.
happen. Single therapy, I can't do it. There's a long history why, and I've talked about in the past why I refuse to go to therapy. I prefer to go about it the hard way, work things out myself, wrestle with it, you know. And I clearly have been changing over the past many months.
I saw you, Del Drop, when I got in here. I saw Del Drop.
Maybe not the same, you know, maybe not changing the way people would like me to, like, for instance, leaving YouTube, never coming back, or just not talking about my feelings, or not oversharing, or not, you know, doing the things I usually do on here. But for me, like, those things are never going to change, no matter what I do. But, like, I don't know. People say I've been changing. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Keldoge, you need
Most
a
time when I'm
couples
saying, "Oh, look, I've
therapy
changed,"
with Firebat too. Do you think, guys, I actually gotta ask Spaghetti Model this. Do you think Firebat could actually do couples therapy? Is so hard. You have to be so, like, self-aware, and I feel like the best couples therapy is when the therapist is really fucking mean to you, and you go home and you're like, why does she hate me? But it does help you improve yourself.
I've adapted. Those are things that people have noticed that have brought to my attention. I honestly feel like I haven't changed at all. I feel like I'm just the same person I've been since the beginning of YouTube. Or this YouTube, anyway. Couple therapy is wonderful. My parents and I find it very helpful. Nice. Will the therapy be through your new liberal democratic church?
The 2 ladies I got it from, Spaghetti Model, were like they were both clinicians with over 20 years of experience. They did it from the attachment perspective, and that worked perfectly for me. It was really, really difficult, but they did that thing where, like, they detach you from the person, you know, because it's, like, toxic, and then they reattach to the therapist. It seemed to work. I don't know.
Didn't think about that. That might be an option. I don't know. I can't believe I'm going to a liberal democratic church. Never in about 100 years, 1,000 years.
What's wrong with a liberal democratic church?
That I would ever see myself stepping into one of those churches. Like, even though I enjoyed going to that church service, I did enjoy it, but it was really weird. Really, really weird. Like, I've never in my life seen someone go onto the pulpit, say, "Hi, my name is," followed by pronouns, followed by describing their entire outfit, what they're wearing. I've never seen that before. Or I've never seen, like, in a church where the pastor's like, "When I say this name, react with this sound. When I say this name, react with that sound." Like, I wouldn't use that. Also, there's almost like a prayer thingy ritual they have where you pick up a stone where you have your issues and you go and put it into like a basket. It's kind of like going up to the altar and praying, but with a stone. And I'm just like, I like, these are concepts that are really hard for me to grasp. And also the bit where they're talking about, like, history and connecting it to what they're talking about. It's like the songs they're singing are very old-fashioned. They also sing songs that are not even worship songs. And I'm just like,
I always say that even though my couples therapy, like, one of the best things was that, like, yeah, it ended in my it ended in a breakup, but it ended up being, like, one of the best things for me ever. That's just me, though.
Well, why? How do I cope with this? I'm not used to this. And the fact that people, like, as soon as I came into the church building, this was the first time where I didn't feel isolated. I didn't feel like I had to justify how I'm dressed. I wasn't at all.
Yeah, when I did couples therapy, so we specifically sought out, like, therapists that specialized in it, and we got to pick, which therapists we wanted to work with individually, and then they would get together, and I assume share notes and stuff, and then they would work with us together and separately. It was really expensive, though. I think overall it ended up costing, like, at least a couple grand, if not more.
For once.
Hello, Winter Rose.
People weren't asking me, why do you dress like that? I'm getting to a point with my transitioning where the churches I was going to, where if they don't look directly at me and look to the side, I look like through the side eye, or like, you know, when you're looking at something else and you see someone come in the room, and then you look at them and your eyes take a second to adjust. Literally see me as a girl, and they're like, I don't know why you're dressed like that. And it's just like, I'm getting to a point where I'm tired of explaining my transitioning to people in real life. Just like, oh yeah, I'm doing the thing I said I was going to do, and then never would do it. And so if I can change in that regards and go to a liberal church, then I have to believe that maybe in regards to maybe commentary and stuff like that, at some point I'll be able to change. It sounds like the church is pro-abortion.
I mean,
I didn't hear them mention anything about that yet. I haven't been there long enough to.
Firebat is streaming about me, kinda. Mostly about, I think Firebat is having a little bit of a mental breakdown here.
So we have a full opinion. Hello there, Snake Nasty 7404. Welcome back. I don't know. They seem very inclusive. What I like about it is they're very inclusive. They make sure you're welcomed, even when you're. So here's the thing about me. I'm on here, like, I'm an extrovert, right? And I can talk at the camera and socialize and be an idiot all at the same time and do it with a smile on my face, right? But when I go to like a new church,
should I sit here like this, or is this creepy?
Or to a new gathering, people I don't know at all, I am very reverse. I'm very quiet. Keep to myself, sit in one spot. Usually I isolate and sit like in the corner of the room, like it's just how I am. Until I basically go into kind of a observation mode. I just observe mostly and see if it's something I feel safe enough to open up to. Because for me, outside of 10 years ago and all this crap we've been talking about on here for the past many months, I have always been a bit of an outsider, and I've had people in the past, unrelated to the things I've been talking about on the web, bully me and harass me and hurt my feelings. And so it's really hard for me in real life to connect sometimes. And so my wife actually challenged me. She was like, hey, we should stay for a little while and talk to people. And then we really didn't talk to people. I just kind of followed her around like a lost puppy. And then we talked a little bit, you know, with people when they're talking. They do have community stuff, things that some of you were suggesting I get into. So there's like a parent gathering thing that happens, I think, every fourth Thursday, I think, in the month. And then there's like a potluck, I believe. And then there's like a couple other things throughout the month that I'm actually interested in trying to be a part of. The reason why I keep coming back to YouTube over the past 8 months is because I don't really have a community at this point. I had one, but I don't. And the community I do have, well, as I continue the transition and change and grow, the more people are not liking this version of me. And that's okay. What are your thoughts on gay marriage? Would you consider your own marriage?
Okay, I am gonna get dressed now, so sorry you're gonna be without me for a second.
There should be a gay marriage. No, it is what it is. I'm biologically a male, and she's biologically female, and we are married. But I've actually made this joke, and Tanya at first didn't like the joke. I'm like, technically we're a lesbian couple now, right? She's like, no, we're not. I'm like, think about it. She goes, okay. We kind of are at this point. It's hard because I see both sides of that. I see the Christian side of things where we're male and she's female. It is what it is. On this side, I see the irony and the fact that I identify and live my life as a female and go by she, her, and like I'm to a point now where I'm comfortable with staying with Violet, not with Victor, not bouncing back and forth, because I'm ready to let that version of me go. Even though sometimes it's hard to. Never mind. Let's see. An extroverted introvert. I am an omnivert. Is what I think is what the real what I'm called is an omnivert. So it kind of just depends on the situation. Changes take time, months and years. You're not wrong. Is it no? It's what's the name of that church again? Unitarian? I think it's Unitarian. How do you feel about marriage between two biological males? Their life, their choice between them and God. That's how I feel about it at this point. I say I have an opinion on these things, but the truth is I really don't. I mean, if a gay couple were to come into this room right now, sit with me, I don't care about that type of stuff anymore. Like if they were coming here, hang out with me, I could hang out with them as if they were my best friends. I don't really care. You need friends online, or otherwise you need friends that say normal, nice things. It'll help you love yourself more. Yeah. I mean, you know what the most ironic thing is? The people I thought I would never be friends with, I'm friends with, and the people that I used to be friends with, I'm no longer friends with. People I used to see as not good people are suddenly good people, and the people that I see as good people are suddenly not good people. It's very Alice in Wonderland for me right now, because like there was a time where all these people that used to be supportive in real life were there, and then the reverse of them were not. But now, since I've decided to go a different path with my life, suddenly all the people that were not in my life that I didn't agree with, suddenly I'm getting along with, and they check on me and they make sure I'm okay. And the people that I used to be really, really, really tight with are suddenly gone because of my behaviors and changes I've been going through, and the fact that I refuse to. Never mind. I'm trying. How do you feel? Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. I know some of you are friends with me on here, and I enjoy making content because of you guys. But like, I can't get out of my own head sometimes, like for real. So, I'm trying to limit this live stream to very short, simple, sweet, to the point. That didn't work, did it? No. See, my issue right now is I want to delete this video as soon as I'm done with it, because I don't want any commentary channel to watch this. I don't want them to be analyzing and making fun of me or putting me through a certain tunnel. Okay, I did not like the fact that Femios took my face and ran it through whatever the thing she calls it that makes me look really ugly and fat. I really didn't like that. You know, there's some things she talks about that I enjoy watching about her, that I enjoy watching. But like when she, like, that's hurtful. Let's see, in my mind, we're friends. I like to think we're friends, Waffles. Same with Taco Tuesday. Same with Stank Nasty.
Anything cool happen while I was gone?
Trying to see if I'm missing anything. But yeah, no. At this point, this is what my life looks like. I get up around 6-ish in the morning. I go for an hour walk. Come home, clean up. If my wife is up for breakfast, I usually will make her breakfast. I've actually started eating salads for breakfast, so I'll make myself a Caesar salad and then eat it throughout the day. And so that's what I'm mostly eating at this point. And then
Who
if I'm
eats
still
salad?
hungry, I usually
Who eats salad for breakfast, bro? What?
have one of my containers of chowder. And so right now I took a good chunk of.
Not the fucking chowder container, no! No, dude, stop! You're gonna get food poisoning!
So since it's been about a week or so, about a week and a half since the chowder's been created, I decided to put a good chunk of them into the freezer to freeze. That's usually how I go about it. Is if we don't eat it, all the food that I create within 2 weeks, that's usually when I go, okay, do food testing, make sure everything's okay, and then look over the food and then put it in the freezer to freeze it until we're ready to pop it out and cook it and eat it. And so
I guess
that's kind of what we're eating right now. We're still eating the chowder. The chowder's still really good, actually. We actually really like the chowder. Is being home all the time okay mental health wise?
Listen.
I
I am a crazy person. Chow dare you, that's not how you preserve food. I want to see what happened in the beginning. Do I get mentioned in the beginning? Let's go all the way
just
back.
saying a big giant apology to a lot of you who are watching my channel. So you guys probably noticed yesterday that all my social medias were deleted. And I put them up like this because I've never deactivated an account before. I've always just deleted my social medias and then just moved on with my life. But I decided yesterday, you know what, let's see what happens for about 12 hours if I just deactivate everything. And so I saw that my test worked. I could come back to YouTube with all my stuff intact and still do my annual live streams and all that if I wanted to. I could still game. I could still do everything I've been doing for the past 2 months. So
if she doesn't talk about me at all in this, I'm gonna be like, what? Why? Why would you put me in the title then not talk about me?
That's how it is. So I never left. I simply just deactivate my accounts for about 24 hours, or 12 hours. And so at some point down the road, when I'm ready, I've noticed anytime I've ever made a significant change in my life, I don't announce it, I just do it. And so when I'm ready, I will walk away from YouTube permanently. But that's not what happens for a very, very, very long time.
Why?
So a lot of you have been wondering why haven't I been making nearly as much content, whether it be vlogging, OBS, or live streams. As I said recently,
it's
between
called
me and my wife, we had decided
streaming. It's called streaming.
As
it's not called OBSing.
Married couple, that it's not healthy for me right now to be making any sort of OBS live stream and or hangout live stream. The only reason I'm doing this one is because one of my, I don't know what they are to me at this point. Fan? Not fan? I don't know. Anyway, someone who came recently to me and said, hey, I was watching a commentary channel and you're right. I was listening to what they had to say and then I saw another comment by another person. So there's usually 2 people that tend to come into my channel and be like, oh yeah, we're allies. And then I see them say crap in commentary, usually. And so to have them come to me, which is really big of them, to say, hey, I'm sorry, how people are treating you, how people are treating you is not okay. You're completely right about it. And seeing that really comforting, and then I've been watching a live stream of someone's who, I forget the name of their channel. I'll say Ray. My brain's saying Ray for some reason. Anyhow,
Ray?
they're usually on commentary channel talking crap about me, but this person came back in their own video while I was watching it. I interacted with them a little bit while they were, I believe, they were doing Pictionary. Yeah, they were doing some Pictionary stuff, also trying to look like myself. It really encouraged me to ignore the hate, come back and do stuff like this. And for me, it's really hard at this point because every time I try to do that very thing, usually commentary and or trolls will come in and try to bait me in to talk about things I don't want to talk about. And I fall for it every time. And so let's talk about this YouTuber that I don't talk about very often. One, because nothing it says has any value. It's mostly just slop or repeated stuff from Femios or other commentary channels. But his title pissed me off. When I say pissed me off, what I really mean is, wow, people are so desperate that they have to lie about me on the web continuously.
What?
And so, again, they put a title saying, Firebat, rage quits. And it's like, no, rage quit was like...
The Firebat lore is long. Basically, Firebat is a trans woman that has live streamed her very confrontational / abusive relationship with her wife. And she also has a blueberry inflation fetish. She wants to be that girl from Willy Wonka. And she also, like, doxed her baby to the internet and was gonna do, like, Family Channel shit, but I guess has backed off from that. That's the summary of it. Also, she's streamed a lot about people that are, like, her detractors. She's got 8 million accounts. She loves her wife! Although, I don't think they love each other at all, to be honest.
6 months ago? That was rage quitting. Low-cal rage quitting. This is more like, if I'm going to be really honest, more like a chill type of leaving. You know, I'm focusing more on the gaming and on what I love. Focusing more on doing more wholesome content with my wife. At some point, maybe, one day, I'll come back and do more long, like this type of stuff, but...
Did I really just get designated as a fucking femioids orbit? God damn.
People are literally... You know, it's not worth it. Not worth rehashing. At this point, I am going to try my best to try to do more wholesome hangout streams. I just need to address this little tiny little lie that just I saw this person make. And usually I don't care what they post or say, but when someone's saying I'm rage quitting, no.
You don't care about any of the other shit I've talked about? Oh my god.
And I'm fairly certain they might be getting that from the Minecraft video I made, where I was being all overly dramatic and trying to make myself sound like I was more braver than I really am. It's what I do. It's literally what makes me trans Firebat. I'm very dramatic when I want to be.
It's
and
a
so,
title!
The fact that I did that, and not even half an hour later, I came back with another live stream with me and my wife literally singing goodbye, because we're done.
Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? God damn it. Motherfucker. It's a good thing I still have all the shit that I did yesterday. Ah, the lie. Ah! Okay. This isn't being done, petty twats. Jesus Christ. Like, this wasn't even anything that crazy, and it's still... Yeah, Miller will archive it. I'm just like, what the fuck? I've talked so much shit about this bitch, and she has the fucking nerve to not say anything specific about me. Okay, call me narcissistic. I don't care. Do we wanna continue what we were watching yesterday? Because that is Firebat related. Just let me. There we go. My little history here. No, not playlists. Not playlists. Not playlist. Oh. It's gonna come up here in a second. Dude, I was watching some weird shit last night without even knowing it. Like, do you guys ever leave shit on while you sleep and then it gets on stuff that's like, you don't even know how it got there like that? Like, you don't even know?
About how she has really improved her writing.
Okay, so this is the video we were watching yesterday. Or reacting to yesterday. Y'all will like this a little bit more. It's a bit more from Frankie Tavern. It's a bit more exciting. There's more shit going on. So far in the update, Firebat has rage quit and then reappeared and then rage quit and then reappeared. So I was watching a documentary on a lake in Russia somehow. Was it Lake Baikal?
Since she has AI to run it through. Because it will be relevant in a little while. Firebat is pretty well known for her AI usage, not only in things like text. She uses it for images. She used it for images for her FetLife at one point, I do believe. She has used it for profile pictures, thumbnails, you name it, she's done it. Oh yeah, and I can't believe I forgot. The AI music. Oh, thank goodness those days are behind us. That was a whole thing. Yeah, like there was so much. But it was her music, guys, because she wrote the
If you do it too fast, it'll think it's spam.
lyrics. Anyway, I just want to establish that yes, Firebat is an AI user. Now, feel however you want about AI. I know that it's kind of a mixed board. There are some people who are really against it for everything. There are
There
some
you
people
go.
who think it has its place. There are others who think that it's amazing. To each their own. I'm not here to debate about AI. I personally am on the I don't like it side. However,
Oh,
that's
God.
just me. I just want to
I'm not debating AI today.
establish that Firebat loves it because it does become relevant. However, we do have a ways to go before it will become relevant. So just make a mental note. That way when it does come back up, you can go, ah, yes. Frankie did mention to take note of this. This next clip, I think, kind of ties into what I was saying earlier about the victim in DV situations not feeling heard until the point where they do, like, blow up. And while in this clip she is speaking of Seraphe and not Tanya, I do think it is very telling because I think it proves that Firebat didn't listen to Seraphe's concerns in the relationship.
Well, I don't think Firebat can listen to anyone.
Okay, in the middle of that's all you gotta leave it. I'm not gonna stop talking just because you push this kind of stuff, okay? They're gonna get that. That's how communication works. If you don't want someone to talk to you, you should have married a mute. I tried that once. Didn't work out. Mute.
Okay. So that was a snark for Seraphe. So Seraphe is one of those people. I've talked about enough times. I think I've kind of nailed this in the butt at this point. But Seraphe would never tell me how she feels. She'd never tell me about doing something wrong until she gets so fed up with whatever was doing wrong that she would blow up, kind of like she did 5 to 6 months ago, and not tell me anything. Not tell me how comfortable she was with certain things I was doing in my life. Like really never communicate with me about her actual feelings. And then blow up in my face. And so basically, I married a mute. Oh, sorry, Mary. Sorry. Wrong verbiage. Dated a mute. At least that's what it felt like.
I do find it interesting that
What?
in not only the old clip that was in Repsian's video that you were reacting to, but also right there, you refer to it as a marriage and that you and Seraphe were married. It's just interesting. However, back to what I was saying, I find it very hard to believe that she never expressed anything until the point that she blew up. Now, obviously, all of this is just my opinion. I wasn't there. I wasn't in the relationship, so I can't know for certain. However, I am aware that most people will express their concerns or issues or boundaries or whatever.
Brittany was forcing me to watch documentaries last night. We were watching, like, old documentaries on lesbians, and it was really cool. We had a lot of good feminist discussion.
With their partner, and sometimes it does fall on deaf ears to the point where they do then blow up about it, and to the person being blown up at, they can be taken aback because they're like, wait a minute.
I'm watching this on normal speed, by the way, even though it's a little slow, because the clips are sped up. So it's like, if I've even got it on 1.5, I, like, can't comprehend the clip.
What? You never said anything about this, when in actuality, it was going in one ear and out the other. Now, I don't know that for sure. Again, that is just
Also
my
fix my tags.
take, my opinion.
What, you're not gonna pause now?
Based on everything that I have seen and everything that I know. Okay, so this next clip I am throwing in because this is where it falls in the timeline. However, I am throwing it in more so that I can call back to it later.
Them to say. Oh, force them? Wait. Did I hold a gun to people's heads and make them forced to say things? Do I go off camera and go, hey, if you don't do what I tell you on camera, I'm gonna blow your brains? No. Everyone knows that.
But there is still a lot more that I need to get through in just this stream for this day. So I am going to rapid fire a few of the smaller clips, and then we'll talk about them after.
and literally see the truth be told. This is another thing commentators don't want you to know, is that when people do come to my aid and defend me, literally are standing up to how toxic my wife is. They hate that, because they can't refute it. They can't rebuttal it. So we're just going to find something.
I love my wife, but also my wife is a bitch.
Let's see. Just find something here. What needed force? People just being so supportive. Literally being supportive despite, let's see. See, here's one person, Melted Butter. One of many people, actually. The internet doesn't want you to understand. They just want you to snark you for holding boundaries. Why, like these are the type of things that, like, are in my chat. People being supportive. Let's see. Melted Butter is a troll name. That's not support. Okay, I don't give a fuck about people's titles. What I look at is their actions in the chat. That's what I look at. And this person, this Melted Butter, has proven more times than one in this channel or past channels to show support. So, no. See? Again, support.
Now, for context, and we'll get into more clips after this, Firebat punched his pregnant wife, Tanya. And
in the arm. In the arm. While she got into my face. So if you look at this room, if you actually can look behind you guys when you guys get a chance, this area is very...
It doesn't matter if it was in the... It was just in the arm. No, dude, you don't punch people. You don't punch women. You don't punch your wife.
Closed off.
I don't care where it was.
So imagine me with a yelling wife who's abusive with her words. Maybe she doesn't punch me. Maybe she doesn't physically assault me. Maybe she doesn't do anything physical. But she'll get right in my face, point blank, screaming and yelling at me. There was a time in history, if a woman did that, a guy would beat the shit out of her. Or barely let me slap her.
What? Okay, so? Are we unironically gonna get the why am I not allowed to hit women these days?
You know what I did? Bam, in the arm. Woohoo.
What up, petty patty waddy?
I went to her and said I was sorry. Tanya then said sorry for doing that because she knew that that was a trigger, and she said she literally did that on purpose to get me to react that way, because for months I have been like, please stop, I don't want to hurt you, and then she called that bluff, and then I told her one of these days you're going to do that, and you're not going to like what happens. And guess what? She found out what happened. For months I've been warning my wife, please stop. Stop getting in my face. Stop yelling in my face. If I am across the room from you, leave me alone. Do not get in my face and screaming at me. It's a boundary I set. If we're going to have arguments, if we're going to fight, despite the fact that I do not like doing that in the first place, makes me very uncomfortable, at least I want to be across the room from you, so we're not near each other while we're doing this. So I'm literally sitting where she's right now, sitting over there looking at her. She was over here on the bed, and then in less than 2 seconds was over in my face. And I had reacted with my tribal response, which is usually flight, fight, or freeze. I don't really freeze, but I do from time to time. But the fact that I went into fight mode and punched her without even thinking twice.
That's not how it works. Dude, I hate this part, because here's the deal. When you have PTSD and shit, you learn how to healthily, like, redirect yourself. You don't need to be violent. Like, a lot of times, if I get triggered and my fight, like, kicks in, I'll go for a long walk, or I'll go for a swing, or whatever. Like, you can't, it's not an excuse. You can control yourself.
And these commentary channels want to bully me for it. And be like, oh yeah, no, you can control that. No, trust me. The moment I punched her, I regretted the moment my fist went into her.
Yes, you can. Stop. No, you absolutely can control yourself. You just don't want to, okay? You want to be a victim. You want everyone to feel sorry for you. That's not gonna happen, man.
Her arm. Literally snarking me, trying to do the right thing. Literally showing you guys my changing. Literally right before you.
My wife is snarking me.
Guys, I'm changing right before you guys' eyes. 2 months ago. Started off with me just taking accountability. This is me taking accountability, Femios. This is literally me taking accountability for my bad behavior toward my wife.
No, it's not! You're making excuses!
Yet you say I'm not taking accountability. Interesting.
I just hate hearing all the crying and complaint, because I have, like, moderate to severe PTSD. I've had episodes where I've felt really bad, but I have never hit a partner or anything over it. Even when I was not medicated, even when I was not in therapy or anything like that, even when I was still in active addiction. You absolutely can control it, and I hate it when people fucking talk like this. Vernon, what's up, buddy, says, to be honest, having been raised in an abusive family, if someone physically attacks me, I start swinging no matter who it is. See, that's a bit different, though. Like, if you're being, like, if somebody came and hit me, that would be a major trigger. I probably would freak out. I don't think, I mean, I might hit them back if they're trying to fight me, but yeah, it's not an excuse. Like, you can control yourself, you can get these skills. You can do it.
Did I punch you in the arm after a PTSD response?
She just said yes. Okay.
This is time for us to be honest. For real, we have to do this right. Okay. Am I an abuser?
Well, first, the right thing to do is not to be live streaming this.
I disagree. At this point, I have been defamed online by Femios, Reps, Trough, Malcolm, Purple Perry, a little bit of Mary Chu, Tracy Tavern, Lily saying that
Poor Perry just becomes Purple Perry. There's no gaming anymore.
I abuse my wife and that I hate my wife and that my poor wife is a victim. What am I supposed to do? Not show you guys the truth? Never going to happen. So I disagree.
Am I abuser? Did you see that? Look at that. She doesn't even want to answer the question.
That's because she was uncomfortable, because she was worried, and she actually addresses it, of you guys. Not because of that question, but because of you guys. And she says that. Wait for it.
She doesn't want to answer it.
Oh, he just skips it. Am I an abuser? It's okay. This is time for us to be honest. For real, we have to do this right. Okay.
I kind of wonder if Firebat was trying to get me to do a longer interaction or something. And I Firebat, you know I can't.
I've gone both ways.
Thank you.
At Petty Patty Watty, it has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Just BC.
Thank you so much, Petty Patty Watty, for the $1.99. I appreciate you.
Am I an abuser?
This is not normal, guys. Okay.
Actually, it is, especially in a marriage. What's not normal is that I'm live streaming it, which is, I think that's what he's trying to say. If you actually watch the rest of that video, she actually works past those emotions. We're able to talk about the rest of
keldoge clip.
That JG3019M has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Firebat Slop.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, JG Free. I appreciate you.
But unfortunately, Repsion, being the fucking whore cow that he is and retard, won't tell you that or show you that.
Bad.
No. I did something bad. I punched an arm. I took accountability for that. I raped Seraphe 10 years ago, and I felt bad. I bashed my head in my wife's
Well, later, though, you're gonna be like, I don't care. I didn't feel bad.
head at one point, and I felt bad. I cheated on my wife with a black dude in a motel, and I felt bad, and took accountability, and then changed said behavior. It's like
Hey, honeybee.
I learned or something. What? Crazy. It's okay.
You know what's crazy, dude? Firebat should not... Okay, if Firebat actually wanted to have a good faith interaction, I guarantee you I might be able to convince them to get a divorce. I got a divorce, and I'm fine. I mean, I wasn't fine for, the first year, but I'm fine now. Getting a divorce is not the end of the world, okay? You will be okay. You will figure it out. Do not stay in a horrible relationship just because.
Place. Are we though? Yes.
And listen, are we though?
They're not acknowledging anything she did wrong. They're not acknowledging any of it. They just say, "Oh, she's a victim. Poor her. Firebat's evil." Interesting. I wonder why. I need to trust me. This needs to happen.
I mean, it can be abusive.
It can be abusive. And what happens when I mess up?
The good gypsy, is his wife pregnant during this time? Yes.
No. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yep.
Hitting somebody is not a mistake.
And unironically, I would implore Firebat to get a divorce, for their child, because no child can grow up normally in an environment where both of their parents are fighting all the time. You know? I would hope that Firebat would have enough care, for their own child to be well, what is best? Because being in the environment that they're in is not good for them. They learn how to better manipulate and control. Oh, thank you, Petty Patty. What if you are 26 years into the marriage? That's a bit more complicated. But I think if you're in a miserable relationship, regardless of the length, if you're not happy and if you try everything and it doesn't work, because when I got divorced, I didn't want to get divorced. It was the last option. There was stuff that happened in our relationship. It was not domestic violence, But it was things that, you know, we couldn't come to a resolution on. Yeah, the kid doesn't need all the chaos.
Oh, wait. So I can hit people? That's not a mistake?
Oh, also, one thing people, I think, don't talk about enough is that children watch their parents, and then that sets up their, attachment for the rest of their life. Now, of course, you can change your attachment style. I truly believe in that. But, like, if your child is seeing all this fighting and stuff, they're gonna think that that's normal. When it's not.
Again, PTS response. Something I could not control. My wife knew about it. Got in my face. I made a mistake. I took accountability
Firebat did rage quit and then did another stream saying I was a liar and then privated the stream.
for it. Lying sack of shit.
I want to make that very clear. You cannot even blame hitting somebody on PTSD. Like, if you go up and punch somebody, that is assault, that is domestic violence. There's no way that you can contribute to things. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yet, it is always something that is used in court. People who have PTSD. And usually the crime will be either dismissed because it was...
No, that is in very rare cases where, like, you have a combat veteran with, like, very severe PTSD, and they think that they're in a combat situation with a cop or something. That is the only scenario I've ever seen, and I don't think that they still get convicted of something. Usually it's just like a lesser charge.
Legitimate thing where the person was antagonizing. Often. That's all. At the end of the day...
And you get an order from a judge to take your medications, and if you don't take them, they come to your house and they get you and they put you in the hospital.
Assault. I was wrong for doing that. Here I am, again, taking accountability. Literally saying that what I did was not okay, despite the fact that I had PTSD. I'm not blaming the PTSD. I'm not saying, oh, because of PTSD, this justifies this behavior. Not once I disembowel that type of behavior. I always have, always will. And I don't like it that people like him and Femnoise literally pick on this little issue.
Now, and also, like, you don't want to... Being in, like, a secure mental hospital is awful. I mean, I've never been in, like, one for criminals, but I've definitely been in, like, a more secure behavioral health unit, and you don't get anything in there.
Hey, look, it's her biggest fan, Melted Butter, who is totally a fan and totally didn't name himself that because she was exposed for drinking melted butter as a part of her inflation blueberry thing. Also, Firebat, they were not in your past channels. Literally, when you modded them, you read out their join date, and it was, I believe, in May, so after Repzian's video exposing the melted butter situation, and after you returned to YouTube. It will never not blow my mind that she thinks that these comments are genuine, and that she doesn't see them for what they are. Which is very obviously people placating her to keep her yapping. Also, no, you were not changing right in front of everyone. You were putting on a performance. Just like with the I'm turning myself in for rape stunt that you pulled. You wanted people to leave you alone. And you thought that that would work. Also, sure, you could argue that Tanya was nervous because of us. But you, Firebat, were the one broadcasting it to us. So if she wasn't feeling safe because of us, you should have stopped filming. You should have ended the live if you wanted to have that conversation with your wife right then and she wasn't comfortable. You should have ended the live. That should have been the end of it. Her feelings should have been respected. She shouldn't have had to work through those feelings about being watched by the internet during a very private conversation. Well, what should have been a very private conversation. Also, I can't forget the, yes, I committed rape and I did all of these other horrible things, but I felt bad after. Okay, that doesn't change anything. And you can try to split it up and say, I only punched her once. I only headbutted her once. For one, I'm not sure I believe that it was only once. For two, It doesn't matter if one was a punch and one was a headbutt. Those are two separate DV situations.
Yes, I finally have Dildo Hoop Sock song.
On the table, and I told
mine
I want the table clean. Nothing on my dining room table but my dildo. I want that dildo sticking up right in the center, 'cause I like to play the hoop stick.
We'll have a musical interlude later.
Meaning you did not learn from whatever.
I hit that one note really low though. That's good.
The first one was.
It's good.
Because you physically assaulted her again with the second one. And you claim you love your wife so much, but it's so clear that you don't, because you are so frustrated that the commentary channels don't come just as hard at her as they come at you. However, Tanya has literally done nothing, for one thing.
How am I supposed to go hard at Tanya? Tanya's not making videos saying keldoge lied.
And for two, Tanya isn't the one putting her whole life online. You put her whole life online. And you can say you have her permission, whatever, yada yada yada.
Oh, also, hi Val. This is Firebat, okay? Firebat is cursed.
You will never convince me that she doesn't just say okay to not deal with the fit and the begging. And you are still trying to justify putting your hands on your wife by saying that you can't control it. Also, people with PTSD can and do get prosecuted. Depending on the crime and the situation, it is not just you walk in and plead, oh, I have PTSD, and the judge is like, oh, all right, forget about it, man, my bad. He then continues to try and die on this hill that she couldn't control it, and tries to force Gemini to agree with her, essentially, by putting it in like 3 different ways.
Can you control PTSD responses when triggered?
Yes, you can! Oh, dude, this is so many of my pet peeves. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking shrieking. I'm sorry, I'm just shrieking because my autism is like, no.
By the way, I went to therapy for 10 plus years for this. You can regulate your nervous system through physical grounding. Methods such as splashing cold water on your face, slow rhythmic breathing to interrupt the fight or flight response. This is something I've been actually using a lot, actually. During this fight, I didn't use any of my coping mechanisms that I had at that time. My PTSD plus auditory processing disorder plus suicide ideation plus self-esteem issues plus depression and anxiety. Tried rolling that all into one giant fight. Reality checking. Remind yourself out loud, I'm safe right now. That I've tried that a couple times. That doesn't work. Grounding posture. Sit with both feet flat on the floor and push your weight into the chair. Or what I do is I stay as far away as I can from my wife, or I put my hands in my pocket. That usually helps. But this day,
actually, you know what, Firebat? You know what you need? You need. Hold on. Domestic violence worksheet. There is a whole fucking... I will find it, but there is a whole workbook on domestic violence that you can get for free. I'll find it.
Not react well. Those days where I was just not in a good headspace. And again, setting boundaries, if I didn't respect it, boom. Actions have consequences. So they can be controlled. You are responsible for your... Okay. I just said that no, they cannot be controlled. Trust me, 10 years of therapy, plus medications, I legitimately cannot control those responses if I'm not in the right headspace. So I do things to cope with it. Like, for instance, Troll Bane 01. I will leave the apartment and go down the hall. Or put my hands in my pocket.
No!
Or, now since this apartment is set up better, now I'm not trapped. So if my wife ends up getting angry and doing this, I can just get up and walk out of the apartment. I can literally get up right now, boom, go. The room how it was set before, not so. So here's the thing. One, I have been bullied by people in the past, meaning my
Okay, I think this is it. Does this one have cursed? Does this one have, like, the... I don't think this is it. Hold
foster
on.
father, where people will put me in a corner like that and get in my face. Let's see if there's something left to that. Let's see. PDSD response when cornered. Can it be controlled? Let's see if it can be controlled, because every time someone has cornered me like that, it never ends for them. Every single time. The SPT could be managed and controlled through required specialized physical grounding techniques. So techniques that I was not using at that time. Let's see, create a physical space, take one step back, or slide along a wall. Oh. I haven't tried that one. Sliding against the wall. I feel like drop your weight. Breathing. Like, I've already covered this already in other content. Like, at this point, I just don't really care about what happened anymore.
The highlighted answer was always, yes, you can control them. And she still had the nerve to be like, no, I'm
$28!
the expert. Trust me, you can't. It never ends well for anybody who does that to me. And then when she doesn't get the answer that she wanted and chat is actually pushing back on her, she says, well, I don't give a fuck anymore. She then goes on to talk about an incident that I haven't really touched on because there wasn't very much information about it at all, which is Tanya's arrest at the gas station where she worked after her and Firebat had a argument, disagreement, fight, whatever you want to call it, while she...
I can't find it right now, but if you just Google workbook for domestic abusers, Firebat, you will get a whole list of free fucking workbooks that you can use to learn how to shut the fuck up. Oh, domestic violence risk factors, and see from what you know of her how it adds up. Okay.
was at work. So I am going to play that now.
Factors.
Okay, here we are. So, continuing. So what happened next was the cops showed up, and I'm at the back of my car, shaking, like violently shaking, because of how traumatized I was by my wife's behavior and crazy behavior. They asked me some questions, saw my wife had left a mark on my arm, and they had her inside talking to her, had no bruises, no marks whatsoever. I have a history of usually not leaving marks on people when I am physically violent like that, when I'm kicking them or what.
Oh my god. How many people have you beat up, Firebat? This sounds like a reoccurring problem. Let me see. This is from the British Columbia. I don't know if it's from the university or if it's from the province. Okay, we got current status of the relationship. Is there past, recent, or pending separation in the relationship? Is this the right one, actually? Can you confirm? Can you confirm, Spaghetti Model? I don't know if it's the right one. Okay, we've got, so, is there past, recent, or pending separation in the relationship? What does that mean? Like, have they broken up before? I don't know if they've broken up before or not. So I'm gonna say that I think there's been cheating, though. Does that count? Oh, you did find something? I am a silly, silly boy. Here we go. So you got low self-esteem, low education or income, true. Young age, I don't know, they're almost 30, they're 29. So maybe aggressive or delinquent behavior as a youth, I think they have had that. Heavy alcohol or drug use doesn't seem to be a big thing, just kind of casual drug use. Anger and hostility for sure. Lack of non-violent social problem-solving skills, yes. Antisocial personality traits and conduct problems, I would probably say yeah. Traits associated with borderline personality disorder, definitely. History of being physically abusive, she just confirmed that. Having few friends and being isolated from other people, yep. Economic stress, yep. Desire for power and control in relationships, yep. Hostility towards women, yep. Attitudes accepting or justifying violence and aggression, yep. History of physical or emotional abuse in childhood. Like, to them, because, yeah, they pretty much check every box here except for substance abuse. Holy shit. Relationship conflicts including jealousy, possessiveness, tension, divorce, or separation. Dominance and control of the relationship by one partner over the other. Families experiencing economic stress, unhealthy family relationships and interactions. Associations with antisocial and aggressive peers. Parents with less than a high school education. There's a lot of background ones I just don't know the answer to. Witnessing violence between parents as a child. History of experiencing physical discipline as a child. Community risk factors. Communities with high rates of poverty and limited education, economic opportunities. Communities with high unemployment rate. Communities with high rates of violence and crime. I guess this would really depend on where she lives, which I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Communities where neighbors don't know or look out for each other, and there's low community involvement among residents. Communities with easy access to drugs and alcohol. Unicorn Girl also applies to these, all of these, by the way. Like, most of them. And I know she'll get angry and she'll say, I'm suing you, keldoge! And I'm saying, with what money? I'm not afraid to say Hussy was right about that. How the fuck are you gonna sue me with no money? Weak community sanctions against intimate partner violence. Societal risk factors, cultural norms that support aggression towards others, income inequality, weak health, educational, economic, and social policies and law. You definitely those last two ones. Would you guys say this first one? I don't know if I would if I was in Canada. Something to think about.
Whatever. There's ways to deal with that, which I don't want to disclose at this time. So what happened was they decided to have me go to the backside of a police vehicle, the back of the car basically, and had me there, and they were just talking to me, make sure I was okay, you know, gave me a little bit of water, gave me a pamphlet for domestic abuse, and so what ended up happening was my wife got arrested.
Keldoge parents' lawyer probably makes 10x Yuji's aunt lawyer. I mean, if that were to actually happen, and like somebody were to get into a scrap with me, and I used, yeah, that would be, they'd probably lose. Like, my family's a business family, so we have gone through lawsuits before.
And so this is how much I take accountability. I'll take accountability so much that I took accountability for my wife's behavior, and I fell to my knees, literally begging the police, please take me instead. I know you guys have to take someone, take me instead. And they said, no, unfortunately, because she did cause you physical harm, and her behavior was not okay. Cameras caught it all. And, well, what happened next is I called my pastor. Him and two of my buddies came over and comforted me while I was struggling with what happened and the trauma of that. And what happened was the next morning, I got up, and the first thing I did, but you kicked her first? I mean, when you're trying to close a door and she's literally not letting you close the door, yeah, it's called self-defense. To push someone away from the door who's trying to cause you harm. She's lucky I didn't beat the shit out of her that day. Anywho, moving on. So
what is wrong with you?
Is I went to her workplace for her first thing in the morning. As I went to them and said, hey, please do not fire my wife. She doesn't deserve to have this happen to her. I'm trying to do everything I can to make this right, to get this fixed. And it's because I felt bad that my wife was the one being arrested and not me, despite the fact that I believed at the time I was the one that was guilty. I mean, I'm the one that kicked her, and she left a scratch, right? And so the owner said, okay, I'll do that, but here's the thing. You're banned from the store. You can never come back. I was like, okay, that's fine. And so I left peacefully and never came back, with the exception of bringing my wife to work after the allegations and everything was resolved, which, by the way, I asked the judge to drop with the condition that she gets mental help and gets on medication. There you guys go. There's the story. Where did you kick her? I think I kicked her like on the upper leg. Pretty sure. And this was like 2.5 years ago. So this wasn't when she was pregnant, by the way, just for loud and clear. So you guys have context of time. As I said, I've been watching since February. I've tried to stand by you, but you make it very hard to want to stay on this channel. I'm sorry, but the truth has to be told. I mean, if people don't want to stay because they can't handle the truth, I'm sorry. And people stay because of the truth. That's good. What I did back then was 100% justified. As someone who has survivor's guilt from abuse from my biological mom, I even took accountability for my mom abusing me. How messed up is that? That I took accountability and blamed myself for my mom's behaviors as a kid. That is my problem. My biggest problem is I take accountability for things that I should have not taken accountability. I did get help for that, mental, emotional help from that situation, and I learned from that. And at the end of the day, you know what I learned from therapy at that time? Is I learned that I wasn't in the wrong. I did the right thing. Having the cops called. holding her accountable, kicking her away from the car so I can protect myself from her grabbing me and scratching me. I'm not going to apologize for that. It's self-defense. Look it up.
Oh, so you just woke up that day and decided you were going to tell on yourself, huh? I have a history of not leaving marks on people when I'm physically violent with them. There are ways to deal with that, which I don't want to disclose at this time.
Why? I have a history of beating up people. Dude, then clearly you're the problem.
She's lucky I didn't beat the shit out of her that day. What I did was 100% justified. Wow. Okay, so you're implying that the reason Tanya didn't have marks and you did was because you know how to not leave them. And also you kicked her? Well, I guess that makes 3 separate known incidences of DV. But please, continue to tell me how you don't physically hurt your wife. She then clicks back to the Repsion video, and she admits to having issues respecting boundaries.
And this is going to be funny. I didn't respect boundaries back then. Boo-hoo. Deal with it.
I didn't back then, and I don't now.
Choosing to physically harm somebody is...
Yeah, it's called an error in judgment. Let's look up the word mistake. What is a mistake? A mistake refers to an action, decision, or judgment that produces an unwanted, incorrect, or unintentional result. False, something that factually incorrect. Error of judgment, a flawed choice or misconception. Let's look up, we're not looking that up. I'll leave that there. So yes, I did, by fact, made a mistake. I chose to do something stupid with Seraphe, pay the price for that, seek to make amends with her, was forgiven. In her words, I forgive you, but I will never forget. Okay, forgiveness doesn't mean I'm going to forget what you did to me.
Sounds like anonymous, dude.
Her words, not mine. And she has let this go until now. 5 years of fucking...
Firebat's, like, sitting around, like, in her spare time being like, I will never forgive and I never forget.
in friendship. You fucking retard. The fact that we were able to be really close friends, and by the way, Seraphe was there for me when my wife was arrested, by the way, something only a friend would do. So clearly, we had worked past it. And at this point, it's painfully obvious that Seraphe is not a victim. At this point.
Not a mistake, it is an active choice, and regardless...
Yep, it was an active choice. I chose to rape Seraphe. I chose to punch my wife in the arm, despite the fact I had PTSD.
Oh, yeah, dude, are you gonna blame the graping on PTSD, too?
Despite the fact that at the time I was young and dumb. Okay, cool. I've already admitted this. What's your point? We're gonna skip this part. I don't need to rehash the Seraphe stuff at this point.
She really Googled the definition of mistake, thinking that proved her point. Also, her being your friend after doesn't prove anything, really. Now, I know that you're less complex than a piece of paper. However, humans are very complex creatures. And in situations like hers, where the assault is performed by somebody close to you and it isn't overly violent, that just makes it even more complex. You can stomp your feet all you want and scream.
It's okay. I don't actually know what pronouns Firebat uses. Firebat has said that they're okay with all pronouns, but this seems to change on the daily. I guess just to be safe, use they.
Well, we were friends. She dated me after, yada, yada, yada. All you want. It does not prove the point that you think it does. However, the stream isn't over yet. In fact, far from it. We have a lot more to go from just this stream.
If the act occurred when then she is a victim, even if it was an error of judgment on your part. Okay, so 10 years ago she was a victim. 10 years ago is 10 years ago. I don't give a fuck at this point. Seraphe clearly doesn't care because she talks about it openly and shares the stuff openly as if it's something that she's okay talking about it. She uses it.
I presume that this is because Seraphe, the person Firebat is talking about here, like went and did interviews with commentary channels
as a way to get back at me because I tell the truth about her on the web all the fucking time. She is weaponizing her rape. The commentary channels are taking advantage of her to weaponize it to make me look like somehow I'm this evil human being that does this for normal. And there was a time where people would say, oh yeah, Firebat does this regularly online. They're using her. Is she someone who is really is easily manipulated? Yeah. And they admitted this multiple times, that she is someone that was manipulated by me and easily manipulatable. You felt betrayed. Yes, I did. Heavily betrayed. I mean, she was my closest friend. She was my best friend. And I was her best friend.
You should get more friends.
So imagine my surprise when I see her online, not just taking what I've said about the rape stuff in my own words before Surfeit even interviewed, talking about it casually, without going into detail or any of that stuff, and then hear my best friend throw me under the bus. She didn't even have the balls to tell this to my face. For someone that was my best friend, she didn't have the balls to tell me to my face that she didn't want to be friend anymore. Stay and continue. Let's see. Maybe she
it's so hard for me to remain like kind of mature during
felt betrayed by you talking to the internet about your relationship.
I'm trying.
Too. That would prove my point even more.
Barbershop Prophet says, I accept all pronouns because I am the most khakis and polo crew cut man looking non-bi ever. Hey, what up, Vicky? I don't know why I said polo so weird.
Trade. I mean, here's the thing.
Polo!
You might be onto something there. I'm gonna have to think about that. Food for thought for myself for once. Let's see. So it sounds to me like you made her and your relationship public first, and she responded by publishing her side. I feel you are being unfair by villainizing her for this. Okay, talking about is one thing, but she continues this arc the past 8 months. I've tried to peacefully talk to her through email privately and say, hey, we should stop doing this. This is not okay. As long as she continues to act like a fucking...
Maybe you should stop streaming your fights and shit.
...retarded child on the web, I'm going to respond. I'm going to keep responding until she stops, or maybe grows up and comes out and talks to me like an adult. That's...
What do I know? I'm a dog.
Just how it is. Sorry, call Mr. Booin. But you have continued to talk about her, too. Yes, because she continues to talk about me. And her keeps harassing me online.
Hey, Dory.
To a point where I had to change my number, change my email address. I had to delete my original last email address, the Hannah Photography 2021. I had to destroy that email account just to get her to leave me alone. And the only reason I ever reached out to her was out of respect. No more, no less. Let's see. I think someone is even making
that might have been about Seraphe, my bad.
Of how many times you responded. Making a counter? I wouldn't doubt it. There's literally a bingo board of me at this point. Let's see. You didn't have a conversation with her before talking about your relationship with her online, face-to-face, like an adult. She responded in kind. Actually, I did. I actually tried to, and she had blocked me, and then lied to me and said, oh, yeah, I didn't block you on Discord. I'm like, then why can't I send you a message? We were literally talking on my Discord, and then suddenly we weren't talking to each other. We were literally friends on Discord. I had to reach out to her phone through text, which I really have to do.
Val says, don't grape people if you don't want your victim to mention it, maybe. I agree.
Rarely have to do. She blocked me on Facebook, took me off her freaking... whatever service, Paramount Plus, whatever it was, that she let us have access to. Like, fuck that. And of course I'm going to not respond kindly. And if anything, my first response was letting my fans know that Seraphe was gone and she's moved on with her life. We're no longer friends. That's the first thing I talked about, if I remember correctly. And then...
Hey, Strawberry Honeybees, you should be able to talk about how Fireball graped her until her last breath if she wants to. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think at the end of the day, like, there is a part of me with everyone, where I feel like, well, maybe if they just had the right environment, or if they... But I feel like with Firebat, I feel like she just doesn't care. Like, she doesn't care that she did all this shit. Like, she doesn't... She says she feels bad, but, I mean, if you feel so bad about it, like, why are you constantly streaming about it?
Talked about how sad I was about it. And how upset I was at the fact that... I basically talked about the fact that I was upset. And then exposed the truth about who she is.
I just said we were no longer friends. Then I said how sad I was, and then I exposed her for who she was. So you admit, you were talking poorly about her publicly before she began to speak about you. 10 years ago, she was a victim. 10 years ago is 10 years ago. I don't give a fuck at this point. She's weaponizing her rape against me. Huh? She didn't tell me to my face. Firebat. No one owes you a face-to-face. People are allowed to end any sort of relationship, even a friendship, without a face-to-face if they're not comfortable with it. They can just send you a text, give you a call. Hell, they can do it over email if that's what is best for them. Does it sometimes suck being on the receiving end of that? Of course. But nobody owes you anything. Well, she won't.
What game is this?
Stop talking about me.
I keep thinking it's Fortnite. It's not.
Seraphe is a victim, and victims are allowed to tell their story to who they want, when they want, how they want. So, tough titty said the kitty. Okay, so I'm gonna rapid fire the last few clips I have from this live stream so that we can move on.
I think at one point, I think they still use TANF. I'm not sure if they still do. Literally living in low-income apartments. Things they could have gone out of if they put in the effort and the work.
What the fuck is this? Oh, is that Seraphe's thing? I can't tell what is. I don't know if that's a Pokemon. I don't know.
Huh. Like I did. Who changed? I know I did. I pay. Well, my wife actually pays for our apartment and everything. She works a full-time job. And
How have you changed at all?
I stay home and take care of the baby. And when the baby starts to go to school, I'm going to either A, hopefully have enough money at that time to get a car and go back to Ubering part-time, because that'll be a great way to spend my time is doing Ubering, or I'll use the time when she's at school to work on YouTube content. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we're at financially at the time.
Dude,
so
that's like in fucking 6 years.
Want her to get a job, but you want her to do art. So here's the thing. It's called doing two things at once. It's called maybe working on these projects as a hobby and keep practicing so she would stay in good shape with her artwork while getting a job. Most artists start off this way. At least all the famous one I know of. The one who got a job, and like Ashley, she's a perfect person example of this. She held a job for a long time until her hobby took off financially, where she could take care of herself. So life gets in the way of dreams more often than not. I am fully aware that life does that, but when you literally have no life and you're living in Forest Washington and every day is the same day, with the only thing that she had to worry about is making sure her bills were paid on time, life didn't get in the way. Seraphe literally has the most easiest life, and to be honest, there was a time where I was fucking jealous. I was jealous that she could stay home and not do anything for weeks and weeks on end, months, years. And the only thing she had to worry about was her bills. Like her I think she had a phone bill, no, Wi-Fi bill, and rent. And her rent was cheap as fuck. Easy, maintainable, as she continued working. Job, doing the same thing every day, doesn't mean jack shit at the end of the day. It's how you live your life. That's what matters. And that's one of the things that...
job that's like, if you don't want to do fucking some boring-ass menial labor thing, you can do, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like... Firebat would never get hired at a sales job. You have to, like, look like not a freak for a sales job.
Irritate me is that people focus on jobs. It's all about the jobs. If you're not holding a job...
Maybe not all sales jobs. I mean, some more casual places would probably be fine.
Do some money, you're worthless. I'm like, there's more to that. Holding a job consistently means you're not having to worry about bills getting paid. When that means the need is fulfilled, life gets easier. I mean, you're not wrong. I just know of my problems and my issues, which is why I've decided to, for once in my wife's life, say, Tanya, you're going to do what you're good at, and I'm going to do what I'm good at. And we're just going to stick to that. So, nope, it sounds like you've given up. At this point, job-wise, yeah, I've given up. That definitely is a thing. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to work on my mental health. I'm going to work on my channel. I'm going to do what I can, do the best of my ability to raise my daughter.
Has there been anybody that's quit YouTube more than Firebat?
And you know what? I'm just going to take care of my family the way that I'm able to.
Okay, I do want to remind you that all of these clips have been in order. So you shame Seraphe for not working a job while she waits for her hobby to become financially stable. Maybe you should take your own advice on that one. I was jealous that she could sit at home and do nothing. You mean kind of like how you're living right now? Where you're living off of your wife? And then it's, people are so focused on jobs. Were you not just saying that Seraphe should have been working and shaming her for that? Also, I caught that. You told Tanya that that was how it was going to be? No. Do not try and backtrack and say that you both agreed. I heard you. You just said you told her. You didn't say my wife and I sat down and had a talk about it and agreed on it. You said you told her this was how it was going to be. So you told her she was going to be the breadwinner while you sat at home. Also, why is it okay for you to give up on work altogether? But just earlier in this video, you were upset that Tanya wanted to quit her job and look for a different one. It's so strange how you can hold other people to these standards, but you refuse to hold yourself to these standards.
We are watching a video by Frankie Tavern. I will link her profile. And you should go subscribe.
But at last, we finally get to move forward in the timeline. I know, I didn't think it was ever going to happen either. So on the following day, July 8th of 2026, Firebat posts a video saying, I don't use AI. I'm a creator. I'm a content creator.
And to be fair, okay, you can use AI. Like, look at my guy here. So this plane model, when I'm not talking, I paid for, right? But then when I talk, I used Grok to generate this image. So you can use AI, and it'd be fine, but you need to actually, like, purchase or make, if you're artistic. I can't draw for shit. But you need to purchase or make, like, the original assets. And once you have those in, AI works well, but, like, that's really all it's good for, in my opinion.
Only use AI a little bit. Hence why I said take note of the AI usage previously. So apparently what had happened was Firebat decided to start an Instagram and post some of her photography work. And she reached out to somebody that she knows in real life who does something similar, I think. Not entirely sure on that. I do know that she is an artist of some sort. She basically tells Firebat, like, hey, I don't want to associate with you for a variety of reasons, not just for using
Thank you,
AI,
Capone.
but because...
Val, not only are you your own mama, but you're married to a toucan, and what? Why are they so obsessed with doing stuff with animals over there? What's going on over there? Okay, Hecate Zoo Sadist?
Because she is well aware of what's going on online, and she doesn't like the way that Firebat treats Tanya, and she's worried about the baby. But Firebat has a little bit of a meltdown about this, focusing mostly on the AI part.
I reached out to one of my buddies on Instagram once I got my Instagram up, followed her on her stuff because she's an amazing artist and I love her to death as a friend. And she messaged me and was like, yeah, I've seen like your most recent posts, the stuff going between you and your wife, blah, blah, blah. And I'm not going to be friends. I'm honestly scared for your child. And I'm just like, bitch, please. My child's happy. My wife's happy. I'm happy. Don't know why people are afraid for my child when I
You're happy? According to who?
literally keep her fed, changed, when I'm not making content, that is. And even when I'm making content, I'll often, like, if I'm OBS and it's just me and my baby girl, I'll stop whatever I'm doing to take care of her needs. And I do everything I can to soothe her. So I don't know what she was going on and on about. But then she's like, yeah, I'm also uncomfortable, like, talking to you anymore because, like, all your Instagram posts are AI. I'm like, no, none of my Instagram posts are AI. Like, in the past, with the other accounts I've had, yeah, they had AI because I was using it to make AI pictures and all that. And so she's like, yeah, they're very disturbing. I'm like, none of my pictures are AI. They're all photography I've taken over the years. For those of you who don't know, one of the things I love to do, it was one of my biggest hobbies for the longest time before I ever got on YouTube, was I go walking a lot, and it would often take photos of trees, landscapes, maybe an animal if I see one, just made wholesome content like that. That's just something I was really into for the longest time. That's why I love doing photography. And so I was really...
You can do photography without doing this shit.
I was really offended that, and then she brought
I was offended.
one pictures from down Dad taken. Go, this is not AI. I'm like, no, that's literally downtown. Like, what the hell? None of my photography stuff is AI. If I want something AI, it's painfully obvious that
Cammy, how many wives do you have?
it's AI. Like, for instance,
We're Mormon maxing up in here.
my YouTube banner, or the banner I'm using for multiple platforms. Yeah, those are AI. My profile picture I'm using right now, yes, that is AI. But, like, really? You have to judge me because of one AI photo that I'm using at the moment? Like...
Now, again, I am not the AI police. That is not the purpose here. The point is Firebat does use a lot of AI, and she's sitting up here trying to make it sound like she doesn't really use it. I only use it for this, and this, and this, and that other thing. I used to
Like, why does this even matter? People use AI for shit all the time. People that are super successful use AI for shit.
use it a lot more, though. And
Who cares?
I'm not gonna sit here and make the claim that her images were AI. However, I will say that for whatever the reason, Instagram thinks you're using AI. They literally have you tagged as an AI creator.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea if it is because of your profile picture, which you did admit was AI. You ran 3 images through and
Damn, I've been demoted to 5th wife? No, I'm just kidding.
asked Gemini to, mash them together, and that's what came out, and you liked it. I don't know if it's because of the profile picture or what. And I'm not going to speculate, but I will say that for whatever reason, Instagram's system is what flagged you as an AI creator. And given your history with AI usage, you can't exactly be mad if people don't want to associate with that. A lot of people, myself included, have some strong opinions about AI. Later that same
Oh god, am I gonna get like fucking jumped later for being like, I use AI?
day, Firebat does
Oh
a little bit
no.
of sympathy fishing. She posts a picture of her dinner and says that it is her last meal with her wife. She also posted a premiere video with a ominous title. Like I said, she was 100% fishing for sympathy. However, it doesn't last because, you guessed it, the very next day, she's live. Which brings us to yesterday, July 9th, 2026. And like the other one, this one was a doozy with a bunch of telling on ourselves. However, this one was not nearly as long. Thank goodness, too, because this video is already so long. But we do have some doozies to get into, so let's get into it.
What is
Woohoo!
defamation? Defamation is the act of making false, unprivileged statements that injures a person or entity's reputation. For instance, Sarah Faye sharing what happened between her and I online. Now, for her, she thinks that she's doing it because, I just want to be seen and heard, and she has been seen and she has been heard. But she's not doing that.
Okay, are we done with the loud blasting
Anymore because of that.
clips
She's
now?
doing it because of defamation. So beyond that, the false claim must be presented as a fact and published, communicated to a third party, resulting in actual damage to the subject's personal or professional standing. So for those of you who don't know, I was a pretty big YouTube channel for a little bit. For the past
Define pretty big.
2.5 years, I had gone to 2,247 subscribers.
How?
Like, I was doing really well. I had a lot of positive things. And then I started doing Hangout live streams. And people started harassing me. At some point, unfortunately, commentary channels got whiff. And now it's been something I've been dealing with for the past now 8 months. And so we're continuously working on nibbing this in the butt. Unfortunately, I have only 2 options at this point. Either A, delete my channels, social medias, and get off the web. Or I do what I am doing right now, which is locking things down even tighter. So at this point, I will not be on unless my wife gives me permission. And it's something that I have to talk to her about. Be like, hey, I'd like to make a video about this. Or I would like to cover this. Or I want to explain people to this. So depending on what I tell her, my wife will either give me or deny me access to the computer. Or the phone in this case. And so.
Also, can you guys let me know what you want to see for Gorlworld stuff besides Hussy?
Types of defamation, label or libel. Defamation statement made in written or permanent forms, such as printed articles, blog posts, emails, or social media comments. Seraphe has done that multiple times. I have evidence on it through Malcolm's live streams. So the times where they think I was watching their live stream because I cared about their content, no, I cared about catching Seraphe with her pants down, basically. And so
that's a really horrible way to phrase that.
I have
insanely horrible
crap ton of criminalizing evidence that I can use against Seraphe at any moment of my choosing. Slander, defamation statements.
It's probably criminalizing for you.
Out loud, such as casual conversations, speeches, or broadcast interviews. Broadcast interviews. Like the interview she's done with the Trough, which I have saved into my computer, just in case they ever try to delete videos themselves or try to hide those at any given case. So right now I can go after the Trough for that. I could go after Repsion for the stuff he's covered and said. I definitely could go after Femuas at this point. I could definitely, if I so choose, go after Malcolm, even though they don't have the videos of the interview, at least not to the public that I'm aware of, on their channel. I have that video, and that's
going after Malcolm. Look out!
I've been just basically anytime there's been a video, I just go open YouTube video downloader, download the video, and save it into a file. And so all that stuff is saved.
I'd love for you to go over Farrah's bullshit. Is it stuff that I can actually react to though? Because Farrah strikes me.
On a thumb drive. This thumb drive, actually. And now I don't have to worry about it. So all I have to do is just keep collecting evidence and eventually say, oh, here you go. So I get it that people are trying to expose me for what happened 10 years ago. I get it. I understand. I get it that people are trying to expose the stuff that happened between me and my wife. Again, I understand why people are doing that. I'm not angry about that. What I do care about is when people are lying and making shit up at this point. False statements. This is something I can get on Repsion for sure. Statements must be entirely untrue and presented as a viable fact. True statements, no matter how damaging, are not considered defamation.
Firebat's gonna call Maxwell.
This one. The statement must be communicated to at least one third party, someone other than the speaker and the target. Yeah, I got plenty of that, thanks to commentary channels. Fault and malice must be at fault, at least to the degree of negligence, reputation, or emotional distress. So for those who don't know, I've kept also, thanks to the Internet Archive, I was able to recover one of my videos I did while doing this study, where I literally ran off camera because I was so distressed with Seraphe's online abuse and the others before Repson came to the picture. Went right over there by the fridge and was puking on the ground.
Oh my god.
I don't usually get stressed to a point where I'm puking. But I was so stressed at the time from Seraphe's BS that it caused a lot of distress. And so, is she sharing lies? Yep, all the time. Making things a lot bigger than they actually are. I already exposed in one of my videos, which, you know what, let's cover that real quick. And so, one other thing is, apparently, these commentary channels seem to believe in Seraphe that I'm trying to control the narrative. Truth is, I don't need to control the narrative. I never did. All I have to do is expose the truth when they lie about something, and that's it. That's all I've been doing, is basically every time they lie about something, exposing it. Or when they share something that's
sounds like Queen of Karma here.
Exposing it. And so one of the biggest things, and this is something I will go to court with if I have to, is the fact that despite saying whether I did or did not as her, there's been one consistent timeline. Truth. Is that she said yes when we did the thing. And the fact that, thank God the Trough covered this, that's been a consistent... If I hadn't been going through creating my videos, like, I think it was the day before yesterday...
Dude, Firebat acts like the Trough, like, broke into her house and, like, murdered her entire family.
Found that clip, I would not be able to sit here calmly. So, my only crime at this point is that I pushed her to have sex, which is rape. I admit to that. What I don't admit to, and I'll never admit to, is that I forced her to do it. And it's because of Seraphe and mine and her interaction with that night, I haven't been able to have a really healthy relationship with women ever since. So,
damn.
So the problem with Seraphe is the night that we did...
Bro! Really?
Thanks. My problem was that I pushed her to have sex with me that night. We were dry humping. Next thing you know, I want to have sex. One thing led to another. But you know what happened? We ended up having sex that night. And the fact that she stayed with me for a year and a half, on top of that, would speak so well of me on her own. So you know that DeviantArt page I showed you guys? I don't know if she'll block me. But she literally has posts in there, if you go back to like 2017, 2018, where she talks about me like I'm this amazing boyfriend that she loves to death.
I love how she looked up the definition for defamation and completely ignores the word false. She even reads out the part where it says, true statements, no matter how damaging, are not considered defamation. And yet she's still willing to die on that hill. Also, you fake crying and supposedly puking, which we couldn't actually see that part, on a live stream doesn't count or prove emotional distress. Also, the fact that you keep saying, she said yes, doesn't matter because coercion is still sexual assault. And yes, coercion is a form of force in a way because you made her feel like it was impossible to say no. And her speaking well of you on social media during the time that you were dating also proves nothing, because it is possible for victims to love their abuser, as I have said before. And lastly,
And in many times they do, because, what up, damn it, Amber? Because a lot of times people that experience frequent domestic abuse will start, like, associating it with, like, people caring about them.
You're a grown adult. You should not need your wife to monitor your screen time. She then goes on to say something that, to me, sounds very familiar to a threat.
I was actually thinking about this morning while I was on my morning walk. I was like, if Sarah Faye were to die right now, someone were to go into a store and shoot her, and she were to die at the cash register,
What the fuck?
I would not give Sarah Faye a second thought. I don't care.
It just sounds way too oddly specific to me. But then again, that is just my opinion. I am not saying that this is a threat. I'm just saying it sounds very akin to a threat. She then goes on more about how she is also a victim.
And I'm very aware that it was traumatizing. A lot of people think the victim is the only person who gets traumatized. I'm traumatized as well. And that's something that Sarah Faye and the other commentary channels won't talk about. They always talk about, oh, poor...
It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. We're all traumatized. We all have trauma here, okay? You'll be shocked at how many people have trauma on this dang thing, and they can control themselves, dude. This is not a get out of jail free card.
Poor Sarah Faye, but like, I love how over the past 8 months, I've talked about this multiple times about how I've been traumatized by this. And I guess my frustration is that Sarah Faye and I had moved on from what happened 10 years ago, and we're friends for the past 5 years, and then all of a sudden she wants to go to war about it again. And I will never understand why. You seem very focused on how it has impacted you, but not how it may have hurt. Because I don't need to. I mean, there's literally Femios, Repsion, The Trough, at one point Mary Chew, plus all these other small-time content creators, which is like a dozen of them, plus...
Dude, Perry and Malcolm Erasure again.
Like, why should I don't give a fuck about what happened to Sarah 10 years ago at this point. Okay, I'm fully aware that it traumatized her, but it didn't stop her from having a relationship with another person.
I'm officially addicted to nicotine again. This is terrible.
And clearly, she's able to have a healthy relationship with others. I, unfortunately, can't. There's a reason why I have a hard time having a normal relationship with my wife. When you have someone consensually give consent, to be blunt, I was not aware I was being manipulative when that happened. And I will never say that I was aware of that, because I wasn't. Back then, I pushed a lot of boundaries, crossed a lot of boundaries, and didn't understand I was crossing them until later on down the road. And so I made those mistakes.
I really question
Sorry, when
that.
I made
I really question that.
those bad choices. Yeah.
Are we gonna cry now? Why are we
it's affected your...
So he's crying!
With your wife. Yeah.
Okay.
It has. It's made it so everyone I've been with after Sarah Faye, I haven't been able to have a decent bedroom relationship. I literally had to sit down with my wife and tell her the truth why I'm having a hard time having sex with her in the beginning of a relationship. I told her what happened between me and Sarah Faye. You know, my wife said something that has helped, which is, well, it looks like you learned a really, really hard lesson. And I did. Back then, I definitely learned my lesson from back then, which is why I've never repeated that behavior.
This is totally off topic, but I've got "What's the fox say?" stuck in my head,
ever
dude.
Since. And why every time, doesn't matter if it's with a man or a woman, I say, do you give consent? Are you okay with this? And if they say no, I walk away. And so the fact that my wife and I have worked through that to a degree, I still, like, to be honest, not long before the baby was even conceived, we weren't really having much of a sexual relationship. And that was because of what happened between me and Sarah Faye. I'm scarred because now I'm terrified every woman I have a relationship with.
What? Now you're scarred? Now?
What if they say I raped them? What if they go and say I did something to them when I didn't? Imagine living that type of life where you're terrified of every sexual encounter with a woman.
What? Then don't grape.
Women, especially. It's hard. And I was thinking about that this morning, and I've been really holding back on that. You know, I haven't really talked about that, but mostly focused on Sarah Faye this, Sarah Faye that. But I haven't really disclosed how it's really affected me. And that's partially because of the fact that, well, one, I've been hyper-focused on everyone else but myself. So your wife knew from the beginning? Yeah, my wife known this entire time. She's seen the videos, she's seen the interviews that Seraph had, and she chooses to be with me still because she knows I'm not that person and knows that I would never ever do that to anyone. The picture that Seraph has painted me as
did though.
Is not the person I am. And that's what I'm trying to expose here. It's not me not taking accountability what happened 10 years ago. I've already done that over 1 billion times. It's exposing the fact that her and others online are trying to paint me as, oh, that's who Firebat is. That's all they are. And I'm not, no, it's not true. And a lot of people on YouTube know that.
So I can't speak for every commentary channel that has covered you. However, I can speak for myself, and I do not say that that is all you are. You are very hyper-focused on this part of your lore. However, I know that I personally have offered plenty of other criticisms. I also say that you are plenty of other things, like transphobic, because you're struggling with some internalized transphobia, that you don't treat your wife very well, that you use weaponized incompetence so that you don't have to work a job. But I do want to point out a small inconsistency here. You just made it out that you are the only one who has relationship problems because of the assault. And you basically just said that Seraph doesn't have those same struggles. However, just a few days prior to this, you called her an incel.
At this point. But, like, that's her fault. That's because she doesn't have friends and she's a shut-in. She's a true incel, for sure. And a loser. We'll never get a boyfriend or be in a relationship or get married or have kids.
I desperately need to make that comment about sound engineering.
And all she's good for is working at a gas station.
So make up your mind. Which is it? Does she not have any problems with dating, or is she an incel shut-in? I guess you just go with whichever version benefits you in that moment. But hold on, I'm not quite done, because you also said this.
But also hold her accountable for her side of things, as we are both adults. She is not this poor, defenseless, manipulative person. Manipulatable. I mean, if that was true, she would probably not be even talking about this stuff online. If that was true. And the fact that she is talking about it proves my point further, that she is not this as innocent as she makes herself out to be.
How does this prove your...
But wait, just 2 days prior to this, you said...
They're using her. Is she someone who is really easily manipulated? Yeah. And they admitted this multiple times, that she is someone that was manipulated. I mean, easily manipulatable.
So is she easily manipulated, or isn't she? Again, just saying whatever sounds good in the moment.
And so, unfortunately, because of Seraph and sharing that email with me with her memory, I was forced to actually relive the entire memory. Again, and again, and again. And the fact that despite seeing her story, which if you go to Malcolm, he literally read the email section that I refused to read in the initial about a month ago. The fact that I still don't see eye to eye to her, despite that she's telling me detail by detail by detail of the night's events, means something's not matching up. And then she shared with me her full SA story in detail in a way that she hasn't before. And if she has, I have no memory of this. So to me, this came across as fresh. The detail of the night were crystal clear, and I remember that night the way she does for once.
You are absolutely exhausting. So again, which is it? Do you remember it that way, or
I feel so disgusted.
or not? I do only have a few more clips for you today, so I'm going to go ahead and rapid fire them, and then we can talk about it after.
I don't know for sure yet, because I haven't reached out to a lot of my family members, but I know Beth, my dad, they're both aware of Seraph's fucking bullshit. They've been aware of it from the very beginning, and there was a time where I really wanted to get them involved so they can give you guys a testimony of the fact that Seraph did try to ruin my reputation at one point. And that she went to her neighbors, she went to my family, she went to her family in the beginning, tried to get me, basically destroy my reputation. So my daughter is my most precious thing in my life. And so my ex can call me crazy all she wants. She can call me insane all she wants. No, I'm just overly paranoid, because every time I've asked her to do something, she does the opposite. 8 months ago, I sent her an email, trying to make amends, trying to take
Everything is the wife's fault.
And move on, and asked her to keep a message to herself. You know what she did? She shared it with the Trough. And I had the Trough share it on his YouTube channel. Despite that, at the beginning of the message, I literally said, "Hey, this is for you, and you only. Please keep this to yourself." Literally trying to give myself closure as her no longer being my friend, which actually escalated the situation more. How's the baby today? Baby doing great. You sound very angry. I am angry. I am angry because a lot of my friends because they believe all this bullshit online, have decided to throw away the friendships I've had with them. I'm angry because my reputation, thanks to Seraphe, not me, Seraphe, and commentary channels, I will never be able to be a evergreen channel like I was trying to be before the drama. I am angry because I've asked people repeatedly to leave me alone, and because they refuse to, I retaliate. Or did retaliate, I should say, meaning going into their live streams and videos and making comments. I'm angry because my family is in danger. Again. Potentially. I'm angry that with the fact that I have to have my wife control my phone and computer in order to make sure these commentary channels can't harass me anymore. She's adorable. Yes, she is. Firebat, you need to stop talking about your ex to your wife. No. I mean...
Yeah, dude, just no. No.
I'm sick of hearing it.
I'm also sick and tired of talking about it. But
It's mutual.
I would love to, but every time I try to shut up about it, Seraph either rears her ugly head, or commentary channels come to me and harass me and bring up new stuff.
I can't help you, man.
I know.
She's a favorite something because you keep referring to her as the love of your life, which that should be me. He's right.
You are. You are the love of my life. I've said that in this video. I know I have. Multiple times. Yeah, you're my love of my life. And my baby girl's the love of my life. And the cat.
So you admit to trying to drag your family on camera to defend you.
No, Brittany is not the reason for my nicotine addiction. I just started vaping and now I guess I really like it.
You then use your wife and
I
child
really like good tasting air, okay?
as a shield as to why you won't turn yourself in, which I'm not calling for that, by the way. I think that should be up to Seraphe if she wants to press charges. Anyway, nobody owes you closure, by the way. Like, you know that, right? Obviously not. But, like, if somebody tells you to leave them alone, that doesn't mean reach out a couple of months later with an email trying to get closure. That person doesn't owe you closure. Does that suck? Absolutely. However, you're not owed closure or face-to-face encounters or these things that you think you are. Also, your wife confirmed she is sick and tired of hearing about Seraphe. She even says, well, she's your favorite something. You refer to her as the love of your life, and that should be me. And of course, you try to recover, and you're like, oh, I called you the love of my life several times in this live. Go back and watch it, Bat. I want you to give me a timestamp of every single time you said that in that live stream. Don't worry. I'll wait. Also, I apologize if I am starting to sound a little feistier than normal. I have literally been up all night working on this, so I am starting to get a little crabby, but I refuse to give up because I'm so close to the end, guys. So I do have one more thing I want to show you just real quick, and then I'm going to wrap it up here.
The journal says it never happened, but you both say it did happen, so which is it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait, what? Sorry, I just realized I just said that. You said it happened, but you both said it did. At this point, the reason I'm saying it did is because I've been harassed enough online where I've been put in a situation where I feel forced that I just need to just say I did at this point.
So you admit that someone can feel forced without actual physical contact. Because 2 days prior, you had said this.
Them to say.
Oh, force them? Wait. Did I hold a gun to people's heads and make them forced to say things? Do I go off camera and go, hey, if you don't do what I tell you on camera, I'm going to blow your brains? No. Everyone knows that.
And for context here, you were referring to your wife, Tanya, implying that you could not force her to say anything she didn't want to say because you didn't have a literal weapon to her head. But you felt forced to admit to rape and to say the N-word, even though you said it more than just the one time that Perry goaded you on. Cool?
Wait, Perry? What the fuck?
Alright, and that brings
Hey, Russ, what's up?
us to the end of my timeline, which was literally yesterday, July 9th of 2026. Thank you all so much for watching. I know this one was a longer one, and I hope you all have a happy and safe week.
Well, I'm glad. I hope we all have a happy and safe week too, okay? Y'all did not... All I heard was Dell wanted the Farrah Fiasco stuff, but I can't fucking watch Farrah Fiasco. Why does everybody strike everything, dude? Let's fucking check on Foodie Beauty. Well, unless... Actually, hold on. We're gonna do one more Firebat thing just because I'm curious. So after Firebat privated that one stream... She started up a new one. Now with this stuff, I don't know if I want to actually react. Oh no, it's unavailable again. Never mind, it's unavailable again. Everything is unavailable again. What do you want? You want to see Foodie sad cat party? Alright, we got Foodie Beauty coming on up for you. Foodie Beauty coming up, and then we're gonna do Hussy. Hussy! Alright, so we got a coupled ones. We got the cat party. Foodie Beauty throws Saddest cat birthday party and cat gets stuck in bag. Foodie's Beauty's new roommate, Tom. Rent paid in Delusions. Alright. I don't know who Tom is. I wonder if he's like the MySpace Tom.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap.
The same purpose. I always run over that. That respectable girl. Keep it on. He's got the dong. He's got the dong. Keep it on. Dong. Wow.
What up?
Yeah, no. I'm feeling a little better, but not really. I can't eat much. I just can't, like, eat. Which is probably the good thing. I had, like, a bit of chicken and rice today, and that's it. Love is never cringe when you're... Yeah, people said that about Salah and I, and, like, still do. You guys are cringe. Oh, my God. It's like whenever you're with someone, you do feel a little sort of...
I need to figure out a way to put, like, a camera on my e-bike, and then I can just drive you guys up and down the coast.
Pressure to laugh at all their jokes. I bought some yogurt, like actual dairy yogurt, and I don't like it. It's really sour. It depends what you buy, Teddy. Like, I don't really want to tell everyone what I spend, but it depends. There's some strains, like there's one, like I get, it's like, already grinded up, and it's like for 7 grams it's like $25. I do want to quit though, like for real. I do.
If you guys
I don't want
fundraise me a camera like this, I will take you places.
to be dependent on it. Scooty doesn't sound so good. Yeah, well, wouldn't you sound like this if you were carrying me on your back? Oh crap. At 5 miles per hour. Yes, I wanted to quit smoking, but I couldn't do it. Did you see that there's like a virus going around of explosive Daya? And I saw a video of a lady at a fucking gas station, and yeah, friggin' Daya was leaking from her friggin' ass. It was disgusting. Everyone's pooping their pants. I'd fit right in. No. Did they kiss on camera?
No, stop it.
I don't like to see people kiss. And I know
Foodie is still in Ottawa in her apartment. I don't think Salah's coming. She had a cat birthday party.
People probably think, oh, it's because you don't get kisses. Not on camera, no, I don't. And I'm fine with that. I don't like hate people who do it, but how do I do a poll again? ALR? Stop, I thought you guys didn't. You guys would want a room with ALR? I thought you didn't. She would drive you nuts. Okay, I have another poll after this. Since you guys say you would live with her, answer this question. No ass wiping? Okay, if I was friends with someone and I lived with them, I would help them to a degree.
Dell, today Foodie admitted she used a scooter around her flat to sweep the floor.
I don't think there's enough money.
Why doesn't she just get a Roomba?
Yeah, wait, I don't know. People's shit is gross. And then when they bend over, you smell everything. No, I don't know. I feel bad because a lot of, like...
Yeah, you know that because you like it, you weirdo.
Elderly people and disabled people, but... I don't mean to, like, be dehumanizing. I feel bad for saying that, but some people, God bless them,
are like Foodie butt sniffer.
Able to don't have a weak stomach in that way. But me? Would I do it for somebody I love and I wouldn't mind the smell or just wear a mask? Yes, I would. Like, if Salah became disabled, or my sister or my mother, I would, like, they would need professional help, but I would help any way I can. I'm more likely to fall in love with somebody, like, not based on looks. Everybody that I've been in love with in my life, I didn't, except for Salah. He's, like, my first handsome, really handsome, like, wow. To me, I find him very handsome, you know, so Total eclipse of the fort. A number I don't recognize is fucking calling me. What does that mean? It's a weird last name. But it's my area code. Is this my boob or my stomach?
I don't know.
Get the fish!
That's a scary question.
Oh my god, she got...
What happened?
I gotta go. I gotta pay attention to my cat. she's giving me signs. She got her body stuck in a bag thing. That's why I'm putting all the bags up. You know, like a grocery bag? So it freaked her out. I had to chase her around. I will never keep any bags outside. A grocery bag. She has been sitting in it. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tonight. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, okay?
I mean, it happens.
Okay, inshallah. Bye, guys. Have a good night.
It's not super crazy. Like, my cats get to do that shit too.
Whoa! What are these things? Come on, BG! This for you. You can't wear it, though. Hi, guys! Look! Okay, first things first. We have a card. There's something fishy going on here. Look, look. No, come here. Come here. She don't even want to open her toys, man. Do you want to try these? So I got her these tidbits. True. So for her first gift, okay. So we have some true tidbits, some treats. Here you go. Let's see if she likes them. Do you like those?
She's so big now.
Oh, are they good? Ooh, they stinky. Ew. So that's one of her gifts. I got her a bag of. I'll show you that in a minute. I got her this dish, new dish. Feed me for food. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear BG. She doesn't like her new treat.
Oh my god. Butters bit up your bread, Brittany? All the crust with little cat teeth marks? What the hell?
She's like the fussiest cat I've ever owned. Come on, eat it. What are you? You're a carnivore. Maybe if I mash them for her. Here. I'm gonna mash them for her. There you go. She can't eat them because they're circles and they're... Come on, do it, eat it. Oh yeah, she likes that. She doesn't like... So the balls, I gotta crush them for her. Good girl. Hi everybody, it's BG's birthday today. She's one. I got her some new springs. A can of tuna and water, which I will rinse. There's a fish in her dish. And here's your big birthday. Yes, BG. BG. Happy birthday to you. I got her a calm...
That is very cute.
...cup of Mew Mews. Hey, get over here. It's your birthday. What's this? What's this? Here. She doesn't want to open her gifts. Wants to go in the box. Oh my god, typical cat. BZ! She took her toy out. I got her a chicken. Well, that's it. So that's her favorite. She took it out of her present. You saw herself. You saw yourself. She loves her chicken. Where's your chicken? Where's your chicken?
She is so pretty, dude. I love this cat.
Oh, you love your chicken. I got her a churu broth chicken recipe. I got her, this was like $1. And I want to try it. It's pureed pumpkin for dogs and cats. Because my other cats used to love this. And finally, a bag of adult cat food. But and I got her that chicken that she loves. That's your ball. It's an old toys. Get a life. No, wait, it's just your birthday carp. Happy first B-day, my sweet B. Love, Mom. And,
Okay, I don't get giving the cat a card, though. It's not like they can read. Kel, that cat will be up for adoption before you know it. Well, it's a beautiful cat, okay?
We got these party favors.
I don't think we can have any more cats, but I would take her if I could.
I boiled the crab, so I gotta take apart. Oh, and this. By the way, did you ever try? I tried for the first time today. S'mores Starbucks. I just gotta vacuum my couch. It's all crumbs, like where I sit. That was on my couch. Ew. I probably won't do a party for her every year. Maybe. I don't see why not. The first birthday's the specialist. I was telling everyone at the store.
Strawberry honeybee. I mean, this is cute for Foodie, but it's definitely more for YouTube than the kitty fair.
Where I went to like a Pet Value. I was like, it's my cat's birthday today. The higher dose definitely makes me not want to eat. BG's dinner. Come see. Yes, I know you love crabs. Hey, delicious crabs. Bon appetit.
Does her cat have a nystagmus? I asked because the cat keeps like refocusing its head.
She's gonna. My whole apartment stinks, Teardrop, and for once it's not me. No, I'm just joking. She can't have too much, you know, because she had her regular food today, her treat. You want a bit more? A little bit more. Here. That's it. I'll save you some. Tastes weird. I gotta pound the crabs.
Oh my. Violence.
Oh shoot, sorry, I forgot I was live. I always do that.
Why do you keep farting?
I feel ripped off. These crab legs were like $25. So expensive for a sea spider, but I knew that she wouldn't eat just a shrimp. She doesn't like shrimp anymore for some reason. All that for that. She's all excited about her new... She probably doesn't even give two shits. It was more for us to celebrate BG, right? Hi, BG! Oh, there's 2 more little legs. So 1 can of Coke fits this glass exactly. Alright, so I got for lunch, I got a 12-inch turkey sub. It looks good, but I don't feel super hungry, but I know I'll feel sick if I don't eat. So it has turkey, cheddar.
Yeah, Capone, Foodie is really getting big. Oh shoot, if you're buffering, refresh.
It was toasted. Cucumber, black olives, jalapenos, lettuce, tomato. Yeah, I put 3 sauces on here. Mayo, Southwest, and a bit of house sauce. But Dad goes fishing for Julia and gives her fresh fish. He's like, my dream is for us to have a nice future together and our cats playing together. And I was like, it's meant to be. It just tastes blah, Lola. I'm eating right now just for sustenance. I may as well eat quinoa. Like, I don't even want to, ew, the mayo tastes nasty. I don't even want to eat the rest. It's like my brain wants food, but my body doesn't. But crab meat and pasta sounds a bit good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But the sub?
Yeah, because like seafood is supposed to go in pasta?
It sounded good earlier. I didn't feel actually hungry. I don't feel hunger. But after I smoke, I feel hungrier, of course. So,
well, yeah.
I do have to stop that at some point. Pew. I wear this every day. It's my moo-moo. This from the dollar store, whole body deodorant. Forgot to put this on today. I don't smell, but I do sweat, so I like
Do you think she puts deodorant on her fat rolls?
Smell the... And this. A toast to you. It smells good. Mm. Aw, sorry, Teardrop. So, India, her cat that had the 4 babies, 2 of them didn't make it because she wasn't producing enough milk.
Oh.
And then the other 2 are really weak and not sure if they're gonna make it. Sorry, Teardrop. You're doing everything you can if you're hand feeding them, you know? Yeah, if the mom doesn't produce enough milk, like, how are you supposed to know that would happen, right? Because she's had kittens before, right? Yeah, spaying is very expensive, though. It's very expensive to get cats fixed, Teddy.
Then if you can't afford, if you want to, just don't get a cat. If you can't afford it, don't get it.
Boy, not everyone can afford it. You know, people will say, well, don't get pets. Well, I'm sure it's better that a cat gets pregnant than living on the street and dying. At least they have a home, you know?
First of all, you dumb ass fucking bitch.
She's had this cat for a while, so... yeah.
You can definitely get your cat spayed for cheapo.
It's very expensive, yeah. Even with BG.
What? Teardrop let her dog eat the last batch of kittens and she shared it with what the fuck? Why?
Spay, it still costs $300 for me to get her fixed, which is a lot. Yeah, anyway, we're not here to judge, so... yeah, if you have mobility issues, you're sick, and don't have much money, not much you can do. You love and care for your animals a lot, so don't beat yourself up. These things happen. It's not, you're not God. You can't save every, you know?
You're a fucking idiot.
I feel bad for India. Poor baby mama. Cats are like rabbits, always pregnant.
That's the Salal bot.
Get her fixed. Are you gonna pay for it? Pay for it then. I
thought El Salah bot was just Susan bot for the longest time.
Friggin', you know? My cats are fixed, but I don't judge people who don't fix their pets. Like, you know? Pets they reproduce just like people. I don't know. And by some fluke, her cat's not producing any milk. And she's trying to save them, but... Okay, well, goodbye. You can get out of here. We said no negativity or no... Bye. Go take your opinionated self, judgmental self, elsewhere, okay? I have a zit on my back. It's itchy. My zit is itchy. I need someone to itch my zit. No. I saw that I'm in a lot of, like, gross people compilations, like, wild cows that are gross and unhygienic. And there was one clip, he's like, the person's like, and she uses things that should not be used as utensils to eat. And, of course, the mac and cheese with the back scratcher. Yeah, Salah, too, he got a motorcycle, like, just to take around. Like, if he's not going far, he'll just take the motorcycle. And I worry so bad. He wiped out once already.
What the fuck? I thought this little black thing was a bug. What is this up here? I thought it was a bug. I tried to squash it.
It's like a dirt bike type of motorcycle thing. Well, it's not a dirt bike. I don't know what it is. Everyone has one there. Something like this. And you can fit. He's like, you would fit here. Can you imagine?
That's a regular motorcycle.
See? Some people carry their entire families on here. I saw a family of 5 on one. He doesn't have any of the weapons here, but... They have a lot of weapons, like the Taliban and stuff like that, and the army. The Syrian army, the new army has a lot of weapons. And you know what? They're probably all supplied by the US. Oh, the eggplant's bad. Oops. Shit. No, I just want to see if I can turn it on, but I don't want to do it. No, I don't feel like... I don't know. I don't have anything to barbecue. I was going to barbecue the eggplant, but protect your eyebrows. Yeah, what if I'm flammable? Do you think Zeo and Amber Cybering takes extra bandwidth? Maybe. Wi-Fi. World Wide Web.
Big? Big? Are you calling me big?
No. Fat shaming bees.
Thank you.
Sorry. I gotta go bathroom, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna go sit on the can for 2 minutes.
Wait, Capone, can I ask why you have Dell blocked?
She's gonna
If you don't want to say, that's fine. I'm just curious.
What is these things? What is this thing? I really, really want to try after this is all gone to not buy anymore. I'll do the dance just for you, Dill.
Ah, I see.
That's what I'm gonna look like with no teeth. Ah! It's probably gonna happen soon. Wait, check out the barbecue. See here? There's like a gas line. Or is that electricity only? Lighting are located inside the left door.
I do not... Dell says, I haven't called Capone names in years. I also do not recommend that Foodie tries this. I feel like something's gonna get caught on fire.
I can't see shit. Sweet. Is that gas? Yeah. Let me go read the door. Are you guys there? There's no instructions. Ew. Looks gross. Looks dirty and rusty. Alright. There's 3 knobs. It does nothing.
Capone says she'll unblock you, Dell, if you don't hate her anymore.
Oh, I have to turn the gas light on? See, I don't want to fuck with this. I'm not messing with that. I'll have to ask my stepdad. I thought there was like... Am I allowed to go that way?
This is so weird, man.
I don't know, I'm just exploring.
Oh, okay. Just drive around, yeah.
Yeah, so we're...
Go straight there.
Oh, there's... Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
You
see
can
the
go
walkway.
all the way to Home Depot if you want
No
to.
way.
Not Home Depot, you call that big city, the big store.
Oh, Costco.
Costco, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Good idea.
You'll love it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you. That would be a good homeless camp. I don't know if homeless people are allowed, like... There's Costco! I don't have a membership either. I mean, I'm close to Costco. I should get one. A membership, because honestly, like, I'm this close. Pizza. Hey, Ryder. Did you have a good workout? I'm working out right now. Is this the entrance?
Capone, she said she'll leave any FFG related beef outside of the chat.
You close at 7? Do you need a membership to go to the food court? Oh, okay. So you do need to show a card to get to the food court. Okay, just asking. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know that. In the States, you don't. Oh, look at the scooters. They're like mega size. All right, gotta get out of here. Someone else had a pre-roll. Do you guys want to see me scoot by and laugh?
I don't think Ricky's here right now.
Just wait. I look skinny today. Let's go, Scooty.
It might be a little bit too early for Ricky. It's only like one. It's almost 1:30 here.
You know who that was?
Your
It was the
mother.
guy from before, but he didn't say anything to me.
Oh.
Probably because he was going. That's the guy that told me to come here, like he followed or something. It follows. He follows. Why did he tell you to come here? Good question. And now he's just waiting. Look. But he's the guy who said salam alaikum to me. I think he just works in the, he had a badge, so he works for the OC Transpo, I think. I don't like that either, yeah. Maybe he came to pinch a loaf in the bush and I ruined it. You know, I understand part of Salah's culture with women, like, completely avoid talking to men, strange men, because, like, they can be dangerous. Oh, he's leaving. Anyway, I can take him, fuck. Can kick his ass. Prostate massage. Do women have those?
No. No. What? No.
How long have I been live total? Does anyone know? These are the adhesive pads here. Wait. They're cute, eh? There's all different patterns. Let me open them. So you got these, and it has like a little hole. I got this one. Which one should I wear? Oh, okay. Pink. These are adhesive patches for my continuous glucometer. I'll wear this one. I like it. I have to friggin' sweep and vacuum again. She's preparing the site. Good night, guys. Thank you for beezing. See you tomorrow, inshallah. Bye. Love yous.
Bye. Hello again.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap.
The same curve. I always run over that. Respectable girl.
Keep the music on. Stop the dong. Stop the dong. Keep the music on. Dong.
Wow.
Dong. Wow. Nobody asked me to bork, so there you go.
What's this? Oh.
You got a free bork.
I don't see myself in the mirror often, so. No, it's the aspect. The mugs look skinny. Yeah, it's like the aspect ratio is all warped. I do want coffee, but I don't want homemade coffee. I want to
shadow hair.
waste money on it. Outside coffee. I need, like, my counter space is all cluttered, so it looks messy. Should we try to put this stuff away, make it look utilitarian? Or what would you call it? Not utilitarian, but like, just like
utilitarian?
Nothing on there but like a cutting board and a candle. But then I'll have to go searching for things, which is annoying.
I don't think you know what that means, Foodie.
Going to wash soon. What's a diagram? People, there's a whole course on diagram. Is that like a pie chart? I don't know. Good thing I don't work in the corporate industry. Okay, what am I gonna have? I'm so annoyed. I'm not like even hungry. Would you want to go Amish? Honestly, I've lived pretty close to being Amish, so in Syria, I could probably do it for a little while. I don't know how long, but in my eyes, a pet's basic care is food, water, and love. Which is the minimal, you know? And she does get that. Don't worry about them teardrops. They're just trying to rile you up. Make you feel bad. I want to get a s'mores Starbucks coffee. Oh, they're so good. The Libre?
SGM is Mennonite family? Uh-oh.
Right here.
That explains a lot.
With the patch on it. These suck, though, by the way. There's a corner that's already lifting. Thank you guys. I'll see you later, and I'll do more content on here, okay? So long.
Burger.
There is a new burger from McDonald's, and it's the new quarter pounder, the new Parmesan and bacon, but I didn't get bacon on it. So it has crispy onions, some kind of Parmesan cream sauce.
I hate McDonald's onions so much. They're the shittiest onions, bro.
And cheese and the regular fixins for a quarter pounder. What I was actually craving was the McDonald's fries, like salty fresh fries, and the fountain drink. And then I saw they had a new burger, and I was like, ooh, Parmesan. Yum. Anyways, I'm gonna quit gabbing, and I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Scootin'.
No, I'm not eating it for a long time. Gross. That meal was disgusting. I just talked to Salah. He's got a lot of responsibilities on his head. A lot. I told him, don't worry, he'll come in the chat when he can. I am a priority. My chat, coming into my chat is not a priority. Like, I don't require that of him, you know? Besides, we can be more busy this way. Yeah, the ladle is it's in the pile of dishes that we don't use, okay? Because he has like 5-6 ladles.
Who the fuck uses a ladle? Not me, bro.
No, I bleached it and
I know you're supposed to use them for soup, but not me.
Boiled it. Maybe he shot it out, but seeing what he did with the elephant pants, I'm not very hopeful of that. It is clean because I boiled it and I bleached it. But I did store it. Like, there's like an area where there's like dishes that nobody uses, so I put it there and told him about it. I should have brought it with me. I would use it. I don't mind. It's not like the barf stains it for life. If you barf in a garbage can, you gonna throw the whole can out or are you gonna rinse it out? You would toss it? Oh no. I used the oldest one I could find. Honestly, he has like a whole thing of ladles. Because, you know, it used to be like, it's his family home, right? So a lot of people were cooking there at one point. Somebody came in my YouTube chat and said, did you see Gorlick's video? You're gonna be pissed. So I'm like, oh, like what are they doing?
I always forget that Gorlick bread exists. Like, I know he's one of the bigger reactors in this space, but just like, I can't remember him ever.
Now, to mess with my life. Just out of curiosity, I went to check the latest one. And it was like him saying right off the bat, whenever she wakes up at 1, which is true, I do wake up at like 12 or 1. Not today though. Today I woke up pretty early. And he was like, because her beezers are like, and I saw a weird Barbie. Okay, I'm just gonna say, no, I'm not gonna be mad. 2, you guys can watch whoever you want, okay? Like, I don't care anymore. Like, I'm not like that stupid. Like, I know that people who watch me are interested in Gorlworld as a whole and are gonna watch what other people say. Like, fuck, you know what I mean? He was dying for me to wake up in rage to give him something to talk about. I don't feel ragey, like, whatsoever anymore. I don't know what it is, but I just learned to accept shit now. Like, honestly, people want to hate me, that's fine. If people want to love me, that's awesome, you know? And I realized that, like, I'm always gonna be, like, a weird, eccentric person and just, like, controversial character. And there's people who love me because of that. And alternatively, there's people who don't like me because of that. And that's just how it is. It's not a big deal. I'm not mad. Like, you guys can watch anybody you want. Who am I to be like, you know, maybe at one point I was like really possessive and like, I don't want you watching those stupid, like, my haters. That's childish. Go watch whoever you want. Like, I'm not here to control what people watch, you know? Oh shit, I have a friggin' appointment.
Uh-oh.
When is it?
You better get your scooter scooting, ma'am.
Oh god. I have a doctor's
I'm gonna be irresponsible and smoke weed already.
appointment. The doctor I was seeing in person is on vacation for a month now. So I gotta do online doctors now. I need a referral. I want to go see an endocrinologist. My appointment's in 5 minutes, so I'll just mute you guys. If you don't mind, it'll be 5 minutes. I'm in the room waiting.
No, bring us to the appointment, Foodie. What are you doing?
I'm in the virtual reading room. I forgot that I made an appointment today. Why is the sun blazing in front of me? You're in front of a window. I know, there's too many windows in here. I kind of missed that apartment in Kuwait with like one blue window. Oh. Look at my tattoo. My friggin' that's what it's supposed to look like, by the way. I should get my
She doesn't have a doctor. She could do, telehealth, though, probably. Like, here in BC, everybody does telehealth while you wait to get a family doctor. And since it took me, like, 5 years until I moved away to get a family doctor in Winnipeg, okay? I'm just assuming I'm never getting a family doctor.
Tattoo redone. I'll never understand where Foodie's audacity comes from. From my ass! Does Canada Costco have pallets of weed and shrooms?
No.
What? No? I don't know. It's only a 2 battery. We can't go far. Shit. has to charge for many hours, guys. Because I don't want to be on camera doing it as per husband's request. So, you know what kind of kids I hate the most? And I don't care. You can cancel me for this. The ones that fucking repeat everything you say and then ask why, why. Why?
Why would you get canceled for that?
Because if you don't stop asking why, you little shit, the boogeyman is going to come up from under your bed. No, I'm just joking. It's
well,
so much.
You don't need to scare them. My God.
Like, more important for me to be a good person than to be right or to one up someone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Can you see me? Eating McDonald's in a hijab is madness. What? Why? Good girl! Yay! Good. She kicked it like a soccer ball. No, there's nothing to talk about it. Plus, his friend is still in charge too now. Yeah, whenever I got there was like a whole bunch of perfumes behind. Like there was a whole bunch of perfumes on the shelf, and I said, "What's these things?" And then he said, "Oh, this is just my business, my side business. Just something he did with a couple of his business partners. That's it." But the perfumes did smell good though, for real.
That sounds sketchy to me.
Yeah, I knew his job. I didn't know about that one. Oh wait, he did tell me. Because yeah, whenever I said, "What's this?" he said, "That's my business." I was like, "Oh." You think I remember fucking things right off the bat? No. Smoke too much for that. My short-term memory is beep. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna get off of here. Good night, guys. Thanks for beezing.
Does she even go live for more than an hour anymore? I gotta clean out this bowl sometime soon. Possibly going live in half an hour. Ceiling. Like
I was so friggin' I was so burnt out. I was so stoned last night. Like accidentally. Like I did like don't mix chilled mints strain and Montreal hash for pharmacy bees. Thank you, Jane. Because I was so burnt and I had no one around to talk to. So I like talked to an imaginary guy named Tom. I swear to God. A full on fucking conversation. Like, he would be sitting there, like, all pensive on his...
Oh my God, she's getting stir-crazy.
That's Jared, like... So, tell me, Chantal, do you think that this experience has changed you in any way? And then I would, like, answer and be like, oh, Tom. 100% Tom. 100% Tom. Like, I'm fucking weird. Do you guys do that? I'm not mad, but they already want to have me admitted. Now people are gonna be even more concerned. And be like, I think this woman needs a straitjacket. That's why I was reluctant to tell you. What did I eat today? Hey, Lloyd. YKO, like, that African restaurant there that I used to get with BB. It's like, their chicken, which is like charcoal cooked and spicy. It's so good. With their jollof rice and some plantains, and that gave me heartburn bad.
Dove Kitty says she thinks there are kids out there that never ask why. She is delusional, for real.
So I had to have a Tums. And that's it. I know, I wasn't gonna go lie. What's wrong with me? All I can say is after I pharmacy these, my mind is completely different. Oh, okay, Tom, I'll be there in a bit. We all have that little crazy. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that. I gotta go pee-pee. I don't want you to see me walking. Mighty protein chicken stick, bismillah. Life's just a bowl of cherries. And then we have raw. I find nuts to...
Y'all know what Brittany did for me recently. Brittany recently exposed me to raspberries, which I always hated. But for some reason I liked them when she gave me them. Like actual raspberries, not like fake farting.
Be satisfying. Like, must be because they're fatty. See, I can tell that Ozempic starts wearing off around this time, like, because my job is due in 2 days. But I'm still not craving. I'm craving at least healthy stuff. The chicken sticks are processed, but they're low fat. They're low calorie, low fat, and they have a lot of.
Dove Kitty says kids have two responses: no and why until adults. That's so true. I was one of those kids that I said no, and then it became why, and then it became screaming until puberty was over.
Protein, 12 grams per stick, so I just had 24 grams of protein. And fruit cherries are sugar, but they don't seem to spike my blood sugar that much. Like it might go up like 1 mmol. And then raw pumpkin seeds and raw nuts are very good for you, in moderation anyway. I love cherries. I'll just have a few more. I can't stop eating these. They're so good.
That dude, this face, bro.
Eating these, they're so good.
Imagine you wake up and this is what you see. I'd be scared, man.
I want to poo right now. I just got comfortable. Frig that. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. I don't know. Maybe God's a joker. Giving everyone chronic diarrhea. The fuck? If I could speak to my younger...
That is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yourself? I'd probably tell myself to shut the fuck up. I feel like for the past hour I've had something in my mouth constantly.
No, Foodie, that'll destroy your teeth.
Cold. Hurry up. I need a PSW. Hello, Beezers. I want to play a game. No, the Babadook.
This is, what is that? The Babadook? The Bababooey?
I look like Rob Zombie. I can't believe I thought I was cool. Like, in my mind, I was, like, so cool that day. Good night, guys. Thanks for beezing. Bye.
Alright. No, I don't know. I mean, I thought that, like, the Babadook was, like one of those creepypasta things. Am I wrong? Is that wrong? Is that... Hold on. Foodie check-in. I have to keep it in my notes. I feel like such a nerd. I'm always nerding out. Okay, so we've got Hussy to talk about today. I noticed last night that CARRIE did quite a long stream about Draven, which of course means that Hussy is going to talk about Draven, and I will be screaming once again. So, that's fun.
You got the best of my lovers, oh, oh. You got the best of my lovers, oh, oh.
Oh, wow.
I'm scrolling. Going in and out of change, yeah. Going in and out of change, yes. Did I say hello to Chantel? Yes, I said hello to Chantel. Okay. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the show. It is hump day already. Yes, it is. And y'all, it is 100 degrees. Yeah. I was going to go to the...
No! Is there another panel with... Please tell me there isn't another panel. Oh, no. Draven comes on again? Why? Why? Fuck!
But then I said, you know what? Not yet. Hells no. 100 degrees? No. This is damn disaster. Tomorrow's going to be up in the 90s, so... What is up with... This summer is just outrageous. I had a feeling it was going to be a hot-ass summer. It is. It is.
It sounds too quiet to me. I need blasting in my ears. This fucking... This is one reason I hate the summer. Oh, I have bug spray. Never mind.
It's finally hot here, but still wearing a sweater. Really? Girl, I ain't wearing no damn sweater, nothing. I'm just sitting in front of the air conditioning, letting it get cold. Now I know Mandana is going to be like, you got to keep your air conditioner at 78. And here's what I got to tell you. Fuck you.
Oh, the old panel? Okay, thank God. Because, dude, like I've been saying, Draven and Crazy Renee make me want to smoke crack. I've never smoked crack. But you could convince me after I had to listen to them.
Don't tell me. It's 80s? No, it's 100, David. 100. The whole week is supposed to be a heat index in the triple. Yeah, no, I don't know how these people in, where is it at? Arizona? Nah. Ain't doing it. Oh, no. Your AC went out yesterday? Oh, my stars. Boo. I am so sorry. That happened to me one year, Donna. I was taking showers cold showers. Every, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I was in the shower. I do not do well in the heat. No, I don't know how these folks back in the day didn't have air conditioning. No.
They did this thing called lay in the shade. take clothes off. Find water to swim in, man. It's totally possible.
Yeah.
Also, back then, like, when indigenous people just ruled North America, they didn't have the same accelerated warming that we do. Like, the temperatures were generally cooler.
I know, right, Fallon? No, a lot of people can't stand it. My AC has been running nonstop for the past 2 months. David, I don't blame you. That's what it's...
It's supposed to be 10 degrees Fahrenheit by the end of next week. Oh, 101. I can't read, dude. Dyscalculus.
Therefore,
I read it as like, I'm like, 10 degrees. That doesn't sound correct.
Shit. That's what it's there for. I hope people got pools and they just going in their damn pool. Principal Toddy Boo, try some. Oh, Todd, I bought Haddock. Where you been, boo? I liked it. Yes, I did. I kissed the Haddock and I liked it. Yeah, sure did, honey. Not as much as my cod, because you know I'm a cod girl. But let me tell you, Haddock is, I like pretty much all fish, I think. But yeah, I did try it. And it reminds me of a certain someone, darling, we're not going to go there. Yeah, no, I'm not bonding with that old whack.
What?
At all. So, before we get started with the show, we got a lot of shit to cover today.
What?
I didn't know this, but CARRIE went on AJ's panel the other day and got into a little fight with the lady that I'm showing in Canada, Azaria. And she done rage quit. And you know what I got to say about that? It ain't good. So we're going to watch that. Then we're going to watch Pistachio drag the fuck out of AJ. I couldn't stop fucking laughing. I watched it several times. And then we're going to watch AJ question, deny, whatever, the Holocaust, this dumb bitch. Okay? She is so damn stupid. AJ, you deserve all the fucking backlash you getting. You nasty. It is disgusting that you would question something like that when everybody damn knows the truth. Okay. We're going to watch that. But before we watch that, I got to watch this part again, honey. So yesterday I was doing Ryan's interview with Woti. And hi, Magsy Boo! I watched it again. I watched this. I can't believe how many times I watched it. Congratulations, Woti, on all the numbers. Hi, Penguin, honey! I still don't know why I need to apologize, Ryan. I really don't. And yes, of course, Fallon. I still don't know why I need to apologize. And I'm not even mad. To be honest with you, you didn't say anything in there that I would be like, that was offensive to me. So I don't know if you were just trying to be nice, or is there something that or is like there's really nothing to say about it. But either way, I mean, we really don't have much of anything else to say about what went down, you know?
I gotta be honest with you, Cummies is just coming. It's not like different. You know? I don't really get the whole thing around, like, maybe I'm just too desensitized to degen memes or whatever.
That's pretty much what happened. You guys saw it. And I think I was a good friend. I'm a good friend to him. I am. What I didn't appreciate was the fact that he said, I didn't respect his sexuality. I absolutely 100% didn't respect your sexuality. And you never said I disrespected it prior to that interview. I respect your sexuality. If I didn't, you would have told me. So, that's that. But first, I did. I absolutely did. I would be embarrassed not to, Storm, to be honest with you. I would be embarrassed not to respect anyone's sexuality. All right. Let's watch this little thing for CARRIE. I love it. I just love it. Okay. We'll get this little thing out of the way. What am I suing him about? His shit is being archived. Hi, Jennifer. His stuff is being archived. I haven't looked at it yet, Todd, because, you know, I've dealt with him for...
Peanut ruins everything. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get the whole, like, partnering with Azria thing. I think that that's gonna just keep her isolated in the community. I'm not, like, I don't really know her well, though. Like, she sent me some stuff, and that's about it. I've kind of tried to be more helpful over there, I guess, but each time I haven't really succeeded. Pistachio has a link on her community tab for the Urban Dictionary meanings. Pretty fucking gross. Oh, really? I've always thought that cummies just meant cum, but it was, like, said in, like, a retarded, you know, like cutesy way, if that makes sense. Capone says, she's always liked Azria, but Gigi made a point to say that anyone who associates with Azria isn't welcome in his chat. So I think it's a power play against Gigi? That's not gonna work, though. Like, especially, like, you need... Oh, man, I probably sound like an asshole saying this, but, like, I feel like with everybody that's in that particular group, the Azria, like, bodega, you know, or new, former bodega, I guess, Alex Glitter, whatever, I feel like they just, like, drain each other. Her talking about cummies in my diaper is sick. Why the fuck would she say that? And why would you write it so that I would read it? Ethos asides as one. The whole panel made her look just as deplorable as her ex online too. Holocauster, AJ even doesn't even use the word she said. What? The word? Well, the cummies thing is like something that Azria's crew picked up from, I don't even know what. I think it might be from, like, some bullshit with, like, old 2024 drama, but I'm not gonna go look. Yeah, AJ didn't even know what that word meant. Because you have to experience my pain. That's fair.
Several damn years, honey. I got 2 other people on the burner that I'm sewing, you know what I'm saying? So he gonna wait, but he keep running his cocksucker, he will be next in turn.
Holy fuck!
I should say giggles.
Woo!
There's a KFC in Yemen!
At Aegis Blade 7577 has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Bees make honey.
Bees do make honey, which is why we can be bees, okay?
Your message isn't showing? Why?
Thank you so much for the $5 reduce.
Hold on, let me see if your message is showing. Is Shits and Giggles message showing? Why isn't your message showing? No, it's not showing. Now I see you. You on the callback list. You damn right. You damn right. Yeah, we see you, sweetie pie. Okay, now.
Where's the internet? The reference got lost? Oh, fuck. Was it a B-movie reference? Because every time I've tried to watch a B-movie, I can't. I get through about 30 minutes of it, and I just fall asleep. Like, I should be watching it every night, really.
Let's watch this again. You know why? Because...
Oh, hold on. Sashio is just being an angry idiot because she wants to take her grief out on everyone else. I'm just gonna continue to ignore her, to be honest. Yeah, that's probably the best move.
It pisses Carrie off. And I'm all about pissing Carrie off. Okay? And Carrie, about this...
I don't know what that is, Aegis Blade.
Mercedes-Benz that you are flossing and flaunting and showing off. First of all, congratulations, okay, on your 26-year-old $1,000 vehicle, number one.
Brittany, I made my grandparents take me to the movie theater to see the B movie. And were you satisfied? And yeah, I do agree. I do feel like on a personal level, like a lot of empathy, I guess, because that losing a part, like, that's really hard what she's going through. But at the same time, like, I don't want any of that shit either.
Driving a $1,000 vehicle and trying to rub it in my face is not a flex, sweetheart. So, hold on. So I guess she showed, I never denied her having it or whatever, but I'm
not gonna lie, y'all. Here's the thing. It's not that I don't think this stuff is gross. I do. But, like, you cannot get me to care about what other people are doing in their bedrooms, you know, unless it's involving, like, children, animals, or people that can't consent, right? Or people that don't consent. So, I don't really care, to be honest with you. It's their life, whatever.
Know that she had this Mercedes, which is 2000. Oh, this is a 2002, not even a 2000. This is a 2002 for $2,800. Oh, this is a C320. Girl, nobody cares. This is not a flex.
Oh no, I see, Elizabeth.
Okay, so enjoy maintaining that little thing, because you know that's going to cost you a fortune. I wouldn't take that shit if you gave it to me for free. A 26-year-old fucking Mercedes? Hell fucking no. The only Mercedes I want is a one that's new with a warranty. And once that warranty is over, honey, you can take it back. You can take it back, sweetheart. Okay, now, let's get
My God, you do live next to the fucking emergency room, don't you, dude?
to this
they're
stream.
Just waiting.
Okay. So she calls this toxicity. Girl, that's all you are about, is toxicity. And just continue feeding it and not moving on because you fucking love it. Your blood pressure must be hitting the sky high roof.
All right. She went over.
Use him, but I want to do a little test.
Yeah, do a test.
Oh,
I have tried, man.
Surprise,
And here's Draven again.
Uh-huh.
And I noticed that he's in here with TJ. Because they're cool now, hanging out, talking shit about me in Worst of the Internet chat.
Oh, so in case you didn't know this is the latest news I just found out today. So TJ and Draven are cool now, and they're kicking it up in Woti's chat. Thoughts, Carrie Boo? How does that make you feel? Does that hurt you? Are you enraged? What? Are people playing a game back at you that you're trying to do to others? How does that make you feel, Carrie?
Hussy, why do you're so mad, dude, you're so mad that I won.
But I'm the fucking fake one, right?
Oh, 100%.
I'm the
Just because they're fake, it doesn't mean you can't be fake, bitch.
one without integrity.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Except I'm the only one who isn't fucking flip-flopping all over the fucking...
Foodie, Carrie's been on a bit of a streaming spree, okay? I think she missed streaming, so she's been back talking about all kinds of stuff. She was doing a stream about Draven the other night.
No, you're the biggest flip-flopper. The biggest one.
Just because, we might have the same enemy. And speaking of that, I was going to talk about some of this earlier, but we kind of went off on all of this stuff, and I'm not going to have time. I know that AJ was here earlier. I'm not trying to really come at her, although I don't appreciate some of the things that went down in her stream this morning. But I want to make this...
Have you ever appreciated some of the things that have gone down in her chat, Carrie? You knew what she's about. We all knew.
Wait, Calypso, has Carrie, talked about other stuff? Cal says, I'm pissed. I'm over her fucking lies. Carrie is lying. TJ and Draven. Oh, I didn't even catch that. I'm sorry, Cal. TJ and Draven fight all the goddamn... Yeah, TJ and Draven do not like each other.
What she's about. That's why you walked away from her and pretended like nothing ever happened. And like Val says, just sweep everything under the rug and go apologize so you can both hate on me, right? But now when your ass got dragged through the coals and now you're like, oh, I never appreciate that. Oh, really? Dumb bitch. Darlene, boo. My kidney meds make me nauseous. I love you all. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. Feel better. You have an adorable little kitty.
No, Cal, no, I just didn't process that for whatever reason at a normal speed.
There. And thank you so much for the $2, sweetie. I really appreciate that. But feel better, or maybe eat something. It'll take away the nausea. Thank you, honey.
Fucking crystal clear to Val. Val, I don't want to be your friend.
Liar!
I'm not trying to align with you or...
Liar!
Hey, Luxie.
AJ or anyone else.
I missed you in here.
To go after Hussy. I'm not trying...
Ah, you is the biggest liar, you hypocrite, old nasty witch.
I don't want to be your friend. I'm not trying to align with you or AJ or anyone else to go after Hussy. I'm not trying to go after Hussy in the first...
So what are you doing? Then what do you call this, Carrie? Obviously, they don't mean physically coming and running and going after me, right? But online. That's exactly what you are trying to do, sweetie pie. Why can't you ever admit it? You know what the lisp is for? It's getting worse and worse. I think she has 7 extra teeth in her mouth.
Dude.
That's what is going on. And she has extra teeth in her mouth. And shapes and sizes and directions and heights and widths and all of that shit is a shit mess. So it causes a problem. Yeah, it do. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Wait. I apologize. You do not have to accept it. But to say things like, oh, you know, I don't appreciate that she signed it, much love.
Yeah, like, why would you do that, Carrie? Much love? I don't think I've ever used much love.
Shut up.
And then
you absolutely have.
Call them bad people? Who the fuck would say much love to someone that they consider bad fucking people? And then think of apologizing to them.
Wait, didn't he react to this yesterday?
Why? When you didn't even apologize to GP for doing that nasty fucking shit that you did. Why didn't you apologize to GP? You don't give a fuck. You're kissing ass because you can't take the heat.
Like, you're picking it apart, like, about the stupidest things. You literally color-coded my fucking apology to turn it into content and make it this big, huge thing. And
oh, why? Oh, they can't turn shit into content, but you can turn every fucking word that I say into fucking content and now pretend like you disagree with everything. So what? She used some rainbow markers or fluorescent Sharpies. So she had points to make and she was trying to make the points because she knows what you're doing. So that's what you're mad about, that she uses some colored markers in there?
Now you're like,
oh my god, what is happening right now? I'm on to all of you.
oh, well, that apology was not good enough, and she's gonna have to do this. I'm not doing another fucking thing. Like, I don't know what you thought this was. And I made it really...
Oh, we know exactly, sweetie, what it was. It was just the kissing of the asses. Licking of the asses. You would have wiped their fucking ass if they asked you to. It's called being desperate.
Oh my god.
I love that for you.
Clear that the apology wasn't even for you. It was for me.
Bullshit.
I said it's selfish, but I'm not doing it for you. I'm not doing it to make you feel better.
Bullshit.
I'm doing it because I know that I did something wrong.
Then go apologize to GP. Go apologize to Kwiggler. Go apologize to Sora.
No, never apologize to Kwiggler, bro. No one, bro. I am fascinated by Fairy Creepy Draven. No, Farrah's lying. Both Farrah and Draven are just crazy liar people that, like, you know, they just want attention. And also with Farrah, it sucks. She fucking strikes all the shit. I hate it. I'm glad I stole her hair.
For putting her information on the internet where she didn't mean for the whole entire world to see her email address, because she can get a shit ton of fucking threatening emails. Go apologize to Los Cows Productions for doxing his picture. Go and apologize to Will for dumping his DMs. You want me to continue? I haven't even wrote this shit down.
Elizabeth says, I can't wait for the Wody Quack lore stream this evening. I'm excited for it too, because I haven't found, like, the greatest way to fit it in with my current set of stuff. Like, some of the things that we react to regularly, I try to, hey Ricky, I try to, like, curate so that, it's kind of, even though we'll move from different topics, we'll kind of stay on a certain similar general topic or whatever.
Go and apologize to Fallon that you didn't keep your word. And you said that you love Fallon and you're not going to make content out of her, but you continue to fucking make content out of her. Go and apologize to her. Fuck you and fuck your apology to me, honey. I do not want your apology. You can fuck yourself with that shit. Who else? Go and fucking apologize to 21 for lying that you claim you didn't fucking dox her when you absolutely fucking did. Go and take the wrench away from Skelter because he's a fucking doxer.
Dude, Hussy, you also did that. You really don't have any place to stand here.
And you don't support doxers, right? Go and apologize to David for dumping his fucking messages to you when he didn't fucking deserve that. Go and apologize to A for treating her like she's some type of a wet fucking food stamp because she was supporting you and being here at the same time. The list goes on, Carrie. Nobody fucking likes you. Nobody fucking likes you. You don't realize what kind of... And I apologize to any other person that I'm forgetting or leaving out. There is a reason that nobody fucking likes you, Carrie. And it's obvious. You are the fucking problem. And you are apologizing, and people are telling you to fuck off with your apology. Go and apologize to TJ for telling the whole fucking world how sick he fucking was and embarrassed him like that when he was nice to you. Obviously, you liked him. You were on his podcast for free. Did he deserve that? My friendship with Gigi was never a friendship. I did him a fucking favor. I was very clear from the beginning that I never liked him.
I never liked Gigi.
Did you like TJ? Did you apologize to him? Didn't he tell you to leave him alone? Go your own fucking way? Did you do it? Did you do it? No. Fucking bitch.
And I'm going to fucking own up and take responsibility for my part in shit that went down. That I don't want to be involved in shit like that. That's not the kind of person that I want to be. I'm not like...
But you still are that person. You still are. That's not why you apologized. Stop being stupid.
Draven. I'm not going to be like Hussy and just come up and make accusations and shit and imply things about people if I don't have any type of proof to back it up.
Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
I like Skelter and the others that now are calling me names. Never did anything to them, and they call us a cult. Yeah. I'm sorry, but do not compare my community, my moderators, to anyone, especially CARRIE's. Okay? And hold on one second.
Okay.
Thank you to the person that sent me a PayPal. Let me see who it is.
I will say about the whole, like, Val's apology thing, I'm not super impressed that CARRIE, like, reacted to it further, just because them getting it, I cannot take any other cancerous back and forth, okay? Y'all will be causing me serious brain damage if we get a back and forth here, but I don't know. The apology happened, people will accept it, or people won't, or whatever. It is what it is. I feel like I do feel like everybody is making it way bigger of a deal than it needs to be. So there you go.
Please, Hussy, unban me. Shane, I don't even know who you are. I'll unban you for next time. Thank you for the PayPal. I will unban you. Shane, does anyone know Shane?
I'm sorry, Calypso. I'll let you know if, like, he moves on from CARRIE.
00707? Oh, it's Anja? No, bitch! No, bitch! You not getting unblocked. Take your damn ninnies and go send them somewhere else. I don't want it. No. Sorry. Yeah, it is wild to see the people talking shit about me in CARRIE's chat. And I've never done it. Never. Nothing. I know. But I do want to know. No, that account isn't Anja. Okay. Anja, you probably... Hi, Viking Boo. By the way, Viking, I heard you have a fantastic voice. I got to go to Fallon's live stream with you on panel. Oh, Shane. Okay, Maxie Boo. I got to go and listen because somebody...
No, Cal has a lot of, like, good reasons to be really upset with CARRIE. Like... I would rather, like, I'm not gonna say anything too specific because obviously that's for Cal, but that is an apology that CARRIE really does need to make, I think, because that's a lot of fuck shit, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Told me, when Viking talks, honey, you listen. I said, no, I don't listen when anyone talks. That's not gonna happen. It goes one... But yeah, Viking, that's what they done said. I said, okay. I love to hear a good voice. Okay. Yeah. They all talk about it. It just doesn't, they're just going to make up shit and talk about us. It don't matter. That's how important we are. It is. It's a true word. Okay. Let's get back to this toxicity.
If I do that, then I need to be called out for it, and I take accountability for it.
No, you don't.
And I apologize.
No, you don't.
It doesn't mean that I like you.
What does much love mean? What does much love... Why didn't you sign it? Just your name. Just your name. Take care. But much love to her. Hearts to everybody else that you saw in the chat. Good, all this good to see you and this, that, the third.
This, that, the third.
You bad people. Oh, really, bitch. Really, bitch. You know what I do? If people are bad, ignore them. Or fuck them. Not fuck them, but you know what I mean. Not say much love.
It doesn't mean that I want your forgiveness. It doesn't mean that I want any of you in my chat. I will not be going back into AJ's chat.
I wonder why.
Doesn't mean that I have a problem with her.
I
but
wonder why.
every time I go over there, people like Val and whoever the fuck Moth Society is, a stranger. I don't even know this person. And
but you were all going up in her chat. Not only were you in her chat, but you were
fucking Moth Society. Where is Moth Society been lately? Hello, hi Wafcast.
Going up on her panel constantly. You were defending her. What happened, Carrie Bull? You was up on the panel. It wasn't me. You were in her chat. It wasn't me. It was all about it, honey. You didn't apologize to her several times because you remember AJ told you, say you sorry. Break your back. We need to move on. That's what you fucking did. You said you sorry. And then you went right up in there on the panel. And now you're like, I'm not going in her panel. I went good. Good on you, bitch.
And I will not be going back into AJ's chat.
Oh, please.
Doesn't mean that I have a problem with her.
I hadn't asked yet, but, so what, did they fight? Like, what happened? Like, Val was on AJ's or whatever? Like, what? I don't know what happened. Can someone tell me?
But every time I go over there, people like Val and whoever the fuck Moth Society is, a stranger. I don't even know this person. And they are in her chat as soon as I show up, demanding, oh, that apology wasn't good enough.
Dude, I thought Moth Society was from Carrie's community. Am I wrong? Azria dragged her on panel? Oh, okay, I see. IDK, if I can even explain it correctly, but it's one thing for people to have thought, I sent nudes to Ryan, it's whatever. It was another to have a creator Carrie tell her audience without proof. True. Oh, Azria, how dare you?
To do this, and then derails the whole fucking thing.
Oh, good. But Carrie Boo, weren't you telling us all that you've already apologized several times and Woti was telling you need to apologize again, otherwise we're not going to stop harassing you, and that's why you broke your back?
That's not what happened. Oh my god. I'm going to do something.
And you went and apologized, and now they want to... Oh, wow. I love it. I really do. Yeah. This is good on you, honey, because you reserved it.
When AJ's up there talking about Greg or whoever the fuck, and now it turns into the Carrie show, and Val is up there going over this same fucking bullshit.
Oh, but it's okay when you go over the same fucking bullshit. You can go over Fallon Boo all the damn fucking time. But Val can't go over the same fucking bullshit? Girl, each video of mine you react to 3 different times.
It's always about fucking Fallon Boo. Oh, he goes over it. Okay. Worst of the internet says AJ offered multiple times to not have Azria up, and Carrie said it was fine multiple times. Dove Kitty, AJ was wrong for letting her attack Carrie the way she did. Same with Val. She was attacked as well, although we know Val can handle it better. What up, Von Beardo? Hello says I'll rage if there's ever a Carrie and Azria team up, Capone. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Doing that fatty, quirky, rosy lover. You got nothing to do. Yeah, she's special K, special cuckoo.
Again, looping about it. Again and again. And expecting, I guess, that I need to jump up on panel and defend myself. You got the wrong fucking idea. I am sorry if I gave out the impression.
Well, yeah, you might want to wait a little bit, because didn't you just apologize 4 days ago?
Jurassic Park pinball.
I mean, you don't want to apologize every other day. Give it about 4 days. Come on now. Come on.
That I am looking for forgiveness or validation,
yes,
or that I want to be your friend, or I want to align to be on the same side as you. I want nothing to do with any of you. Got it?
No.
I don't want to be your...
Worst of the internet says, this is exactly why Val didn't accept the apology, because when it doesn't go Carrie's way, she rages out like this, and it makes the apology seem fake. Yeah. That's a reason why I was not super thrilled to see that.
Friends? I don't think you're good people.
Oh! Can you explain? Can you explain what you mean, I don't think you're good people? What makes them bad people? Gary, you're exhausting. You really, really are. I mean, you had so much time to think and reflect. And you thought the only way out of this madness is for me to lie to myself, apologize to these people, so they will leave me alone. If that means that I have to swallow my pride, I will, because they will leave me alone. And we can all just pile up and gang up on Hussy. And I'll be happy then, because you can't take the fucking smoke now, can you? And how did that work out for you? Gary, I don't have to take a break from the internet. What you mean? I don't give a fuck if there are 20 people coming after me, 50 people. How many days off do I take? None. None. You're a little bitch. Continue apologizing, and you can apologize 100 more times. You know what? It's never going to be enough, because your apology is not genuine. That's why you need to continue to fucking apologize.
I feel like it's louder than
Just because I can admit that I did something wrong doesn't mean that I like you.
Yes, Storm, thank you.
Got it?
No, you do like her.
Okay. So
why can't you just admit it? That, you know, you do like her, you like all of them, and be honest to yourself, Carrie. All this lying and denial bullshit. Come on. They're worth liking, because they'll leave.
Till drop. I bet Hussy smells like a month-old brie and early earring backs. What? What is an earring back? Worst of the internet. If Carrie would just stop stepping in it and ignored Hussy taunting her, it would have been fine, but this just gives him another excuse to act smug. Like the back of an earring, like if it's in your ear? That seems gross.
You alone. Come on, Carrie.
Draven, this is not you.
So?
This isn't you. And worst of the internet chat. Talking about.
Why are you policing Draven? Why can't Draven go and talk to TJ? Why? But you can go and talk to people that don't like me. You see where the hypocrisy comes in? Yeah, he's talking to him. It's no secret. And guess what? No one else cares but you.
About me.
Yeah. Good.
I'm making this up? Dude,
TJ is not talking to Draven, okay? This is not happening.
Weenie, but I know how she works. He is in these chats talking about how he knows how I work. Fucking creepy, number one.
Oh, really?
But again, this is you, and other people are talking to you in the chat. Here's Caitlin, Draven, Weenie. So are you really trying to say you weren't there? I'm making that up. Okay, Draven, sure. Keep on with all your receipts that you've shown none of, and I've disproven every fucking thing you've said so far with receipts.
Too.
I'm not just saying I saw you over there, I just fucking showed it. Now what? You gonna keep denying it?
Fuck!
Caroline, I would like to see proof of that. Oh yeah, by the way, let's see.
Yeah, just rewind a little bit. I just showed it.
Unicorn Girl and other people would like those bricks. Show your ring footage of the 1-800 truck coming and a brick, and I will and send the bricks over to Unicorn Girl because she wants to make a fire pit. I will give you $50. You are a.
I've got some bricks for you, Draven, and you can take them and shove them up your fucking ass.
Oh, you're not going to show proof?
You don't think that's?
You're not going to show proof? Why don't you, Carrie? I show proof. I showed you proof when I got swatted. I showed it to you, and I showed it to the GP for the second time.
Oh my God.
Recently, when we were on StreamYards, and now you go up and say he claims. You see how you're a fucking lying ass bitch?
No.
What's happened? You don't think that somebody sent fucking cinder blocks, even though they literally went up on GG Street? You know what? Let's pull that up. Let's more receipts here, right? Because I'm just making these things up.
Carrie, you are seriously, your life must fucking suck. You are so fucking angry all the time. And by the way, how is that Chroma content coming along, sweetie? How is the I'm not going to do the creator on creator back and forth?
What? Okay, this is gonna bug me to no end. It's not Chroma. They were just doing true crime. Chroma is true crime between, drama between true crime content creators. That is Chroma.
Just not doing the drama. I'm not into the drama.
Sure. Okay. You want receipts, Draven? You got it. Alright, let's see. It would have been...
Alright, we're done with that. Now, I want to watch Pistachio drag AJ for about 10 minutes, and then we'll watch the stream where 21 went up on AJ's panel and they spoke about the Holocaust. And Fallon, yeah, you can come up when I play that stream. All right. All right. Hold on. Yeah, no, here it is.
Save several million fucking Hail Marys. Hold on.
Oh, this ugly.
I can't.
Uh-oh.
Show me the evidence of what you're saying, bitch. Listen, the truth doesn't need fucking evidence.
So, AJ just went in her chat, and this is what happened.
If people are interested in finding your fucking cummy evidence, it's there for them to find. I'm just talking you and I
The
here.
truth does need evidence, though, P. It does need evidence.
Your cummies. You know it. I know it. We know it. I don't actually care enough to prove it to these fine fucking people. If they're interested, they'll find it themselves. But you know I'm telling the truth, cummies. You know exactly what I'm talking about, cums, brother. Hold on, I need to. Hold on.
She got that New York accent.
Dude, this cummies thing is actually the worst, though. I don't know why you people do this. It's honestly terrorizing in nature. I didn't unpause it.
Am I, cummies? Cummy says, you're pulling this shit out of thin air, am I? Do you know, I counter your fucking offer of you asking me to provide evidence, and I say, provide evidence that you don't do fucking cummies. How about that, bitch? How about them apples? You cummy loving bitch. Yick.
Yeah.
Jessica Messica says, I saw it. Wody sent it all to me when I first showed up in AJ's chat. Holla, Jessica! Thanks for being a fucking pillar of truth in this motherfucker. It's cummies all day with this bitch. Cummies. Holla. Love them. Need them. Pay for them. Yum. Cummies. It's real. Told you. Cummies. Do you know something? You're really bad by association. I really don't like it that you're even here, bitch. I don't like it that you have my little emblem next to your cummy ass fucking name. Like, brother, what are you doing? Jimmy says. Jessica, was that before or after? Listen, bitch. Listen to this, bitch. Cummy says, no, when you make claims, you provide evidence. No, bitch. Listen, when the fucking facts are clear to see, that's like saying, oh, the sky is blue, provide evidence. Bitch, just look up at the sky that we're all fucking sitting under. You know what I'm saying? The cummies are self-evident. You don't get to come in here and deflect and be like, oh, provide proof. Bitch, the sky, it's blue. We all see it. Ugh. How dare you? Jessica says, nobody wants to keep reposting your cummies. Besides, you isn't trying to get killed. Exactly, Jessica. Exactly fucking that. Holla and hell yeah. Bitch, what did I tell you about the cummies? If they want to look at your fucking depravity, they can find it themselves. Also, the sky. Again, the reference, the analogy, the sky. We're all underneath it. Those who choose to fucking shield their eyes or wear rose-colored glasses, like, okay, I'm not going to try to convince you. Cummies is a fucking state of reality.
Oh, shit.
You can either choose to engage in the reality with the rest of us, or you can remain fucking delusional. You feel me? Evidence that, bitch. Evidence the fuck that. Yikes.
Could you imagine being pistachio? Could you imagine being her next door neighbor in an apartment and you gotta listen? You gotta listen to her scream like this in the middle of the night because you know she does, right? She's a neighbor from hell. She would be the fuck. This is the kind of neighbor that you'd be banging on the wall.
Oh, so Wadi was planning way before he publicly announced it and tried to take over? Keep playing fucking ignorant, cummies. Keep playing fucking ignorant. Is he talking about? I have no idea what the fuck cummies in a glass perfume bottle is. Oh, the lore is so fucked. It's so fucked up.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just got my roomie got me lunch because she's so nice, and I just started eating like a fatty. Okay, you can't just hand me a shake and then I not eat it. But I just don't think the cummies thing is that, I don't know, dude. I'm probably just exposed to too much shit. I've been brain rotted.
Touching your brain. She's not wrong. Jessica speaking straight facts in the chat today. Bitch, okay, listen, bitch. Cummies, bitch. Cummies aside.
Cummies aside.
Why did you do that? Why did you shove a perfume bottle so far up your fucking nostril that it was tickling your fucking front cortex of your brain? What was that about? Is that a side effect of fucking gummies?
What the fuck?
Why did you just shove the sprayer up your whole fucking nostril? Jessica, you're killing me today. Jessica says, so she can review the set without old cigarette air mixing in. Bitch, cummies, I promise you, you can review scents without shoving the whole fucking bottle up your snoot.
It's Greg's fault, I see.
What's wrong with you? Those cummies are really infecting your brain. What are you thinking? You know what else to be a petty bitch? Because I've seen a snapshot.
This is funny. She can't even get it out.
Cummies, why as how old are you? 40? I think you're older than me. Why as an old ass bitch?
Listen.
Recently, why do you
She can't even get it out.
why do you prop that fucking bow up on the side of your head? It looks so fucking silly. You just plop a fucking bow.
Greg told Pistachio that AJ sent him messages about cummies and diapers. Greg, why are you fucking lying, bro? That didn't happen.
Oh, a real thin one. Looks like a fucking shoe. Why are you tying bows and shoelaces and then just pasting it on your fucking head? That is how you get ready for a live stream. What the fuck is that? Oh, cummies. Oh, cummies. Oh, okay. Excellent style, my bitch. Tying knots into shoelaces and then just haphazardly pasting them onto one's fucking down hairdo. That's how you decided to get ready for the stream? Okay. All right, cummies. All right, cummies. Like,
man.
tie you up and fuck you up, baby. Oh my god, the little Bowie poo. It's part of the cummies. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. It's definitely part of the cummies attire. Oh, it all makes fucking sense now. Your wild as fuck shoelace fashion. It's all coming together, cummies. I understand. Yeesh. Cummies.
I just want it to be more than one joke.
Oh, man.
Cummies fuck the world, brothers. Let me go, though. Maybe we'll reconvene later.
Great.
Hecate fucking holler at me.
Like, Hecate's diaper does that, too. Oh, I like that. We're gonna call her Hecate's diaper now. She does that, too, where she'll just do, like, the one thing, and it's like, dude, do more jokes. It's just not funny. I don't care about her laughing at it. Just confused why she was screaming at Val over it. Who was screaming at Val? Peanut?
Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this 2-minute clip. This is what happened when Carrie went up on her panel, and she rage quit on AJ's panel with Azria. And now she's saying that I'm never gonna go up on AJ's panel again. This is why. Like, seriously, what did you expect? Speaking of the cubbies. All right.
Spouting whale emoji.
She can't even keep her eyes open. All right, so that's AJ, Carrie's on top, and that's Hecate. So let's listen to this in a few minutes.
I haven't lied about any of it.
Oh my god, this bitch. So you didn't tell
okay, Azria,
you never said the N-word when he asked you if you said it before. You didn't say that.
What do you think she's lying about?
She absolutely is lying about the fact.
Can you explain like what the lie is?
The lie is GP said, so you haven't said the N-word ever like before, have you? Remember when she said, no, nigga, look over there. Right? And he asked her, have you ever said it before? And then she said no.
No, she said that it wasn't a part of her everyday speech.
I don't remember saying that, but no, but like, is this really what you want to do? So are we going to go over the same thing that I've already?
You're the one that we're talking about me on the panel. You could have saved your questions and went on your own panel.
No.
Right? So I'm up here,
I was up here first. And
well, you're talking about me and I'm up here.
Not me. You brought that up, not me.
Did you not blame me for saying the N-word?
But have I not addressed all of this when it
I didn't
happened
hear your
a
apology to
fucking
me.
year
Did you not
ago?
blame me?
Go
Did
back
you
and
not
watch
blame
the
me?
stream.
Bitch, it didn't happen when you were 15.
Oh my
Rehash it
god.
over and over again.
Oh, you don't want to go to the channel?
Why even engage with this? Holy shit.
Go to my channel and watch the
No,
stream
fuck no. I don't give a fuck about your
Shut
apology.
the
You're
fuck
disgusting. No, you want to run your mouth? I'll run it more, bitch.
I don't get up here and say I'm taking
You want
accountability.
to talk
When
shit
you
up
have
there?
to watch it.
Why don't you ask Greg?
Hey, Carrie, are you going to be mad at AJ for allowing this type of behavior? Because I never allowed people to talk to you like this when they were on panel.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You are dunking on her a shit ton right now.
You'll never get that treatment again. I love that for you. AJ is loving this, and you deserve it. This is her fucking chaos.
Dumb
Why'd you blame me for saying the N-word? Why? You're a grown fucking woman. It just happened.
Go
Why?
watch the stream. How many
Why?
fucking times
Answer
am
for
I
yourself,
gonna say
adult.
it? I have answered for it.
Yeah, right. Fucking fool.
If you can't be bothered to watch it, that's not my fucking problem.
Carrie, let me give you a bit of advice.
Dude, where's the body? Has she just completely given up on that?
Stop going on people's panels, because every single time you go on panel, you rage quit, you get mad. Same fucking thing happened last time. Jessica Meska came up, you fucking started losing it, and you rage fucking quit. What do you think? This is your, like, trying to put your foot in the door, but every time you fucking go one step forward, you go fucking 4 steps back, bitch. Yeah, there goes the bow.
I mean, actually, GP said, as a black man, he said, I don't think you're racist, so stop apologizing for it. I know that that's what he said.
Right. And that was after she said she never said the N-word before. Then he found out that she was Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and everybody else. Fucking dog
Wait,
pound.
what? Oh, okay, so in a song? So, I mean,
the point is she said she never said it. If she sings it or she says it, it's coming out her fucking gullet.
So yeah, that's a good point, Monica. So you're okay with Azria on your panel now, and you're friends with Azria, the same
Yeah,
person?
Azria, where is your cat? Miss Butler says, Pistachio should do the same to Greg because he went on panel with AJ too. Greg can do no wrong. For Pistachio, she loves him. Oh, Lord. It makes me sad that, well, and disgusted, that they cannot stop writing, like, a zoophilia fan fiction over there, dude. They can't stop. It's just been a constant thing. Like, it started with HRH, and then it just spread.
Who called the police to your house with your family, right? You don't care for anything. You don't care about phone calls. You don't care about the police being sent to your house. You don't give a fuck about anything. And I'm sorry. I'm starting to question if you really give a fuck about your family's safety, too. I'm sorry. To have her on panel now, this is how many times? And then cry about people going IRL? And you block people in your chat? Meanwhile, here you are. Good on you. Show your ass.
But do you realize, though, that maybe you don't really think about it because it's not like you're...
Okay,
But that has nothing to do with her lying to GP. Nothing to do with her lying to GP.
Rehash all this again. I'm just not. So I will leave.
I mean,
You can't, bitch.
Because it's just I've
Greg won't say sorry, and that's all she wants. I mean, that's one of those things where, like, if you expect a mature response like that, it's just not gonna happen.
Because you're a fucking liar.
over and over again. Because you want to fucking have something to come up here.
You literally
and
blame
bitch
you for
about.
it, and you're, what are you,
And then again,
100 years
don't
old?
answer for, why did you say you're going to use me like I'm LGBT?
What do you think that means?
I don't have a fucking clue.
Please. Oh, really?
No.
Whatever you get from it, Carrie, you fucking idiot.
So
Because there would never be a day I thought I was going to get attracted to you, bitch.
Just prove my point. You won't answer for shit. But
Because
you're
it's
trying to
stupidity.
answer for
It's the way
everything.
You don't answer.
That's not what? Okay, Azria.
For shit either, Carrie.
Weirdo.
No, you don't.
Neglect.
Go
It's
fuck
fucking
yourself.
stupid.
I already
It's what you
answered
always
that.
do,
You
bitch.
never answered
No, you
for
don't.
me.
It's what you always do, bitch. I don't remember whatever it is you think it meant. That's what the fuck it meant. Call the police, bitch. You're an idiot.
Well, then the same goes for me too.
You literally blamed me. I didn't have to
I
think it meant
have
anything
to
stupid.
whatever the fuck you want. I don't care, bitch.
You're fucking dumb. You're a fucking disgrace
Yes, she is.
to
Why are you
womanhood.
here talking to me?
Because I'm dragging you, bitch.
Oh, so you can go on panel and drag, but when I do that,
You weren't dragging. You were forgiving for child neglect. Call it what
No,
it is.
that's not what I did.
That is exactly what you did.
Saying that, and that's not what I did. But
So, well, did you not say that if she's really sorry for it, she changes, that it's okay?
Over
You did.
and over and over and over again. It's not going to change any of the
Yes,
shit
you did say that. When you were talking to Ashley, you told her she's really sorry, even though she admitted to more crazy behaviors, right? Because people were only talking about
Wait,
talking about her
what
drug
do you mean
debt.
crazy behaviors? No,
She
wait.
said-
I remember this panel.
Oh my god.
She left her friend. She left her friend. That was drug debt.
Miss Butler says he's still a mod. She's mad, but Loki is already not mad at him. I bet.
I'm not going into all
And then the
this.
kid,
Oh,
they left the kids alone.
I don't understand. Like communicating on that level with somebody that would like regularly disrespect me. Like that would bother me a lot. Like I don't, you know. It's a mistake, but she's an adult.
Nope. I gotta hear that again.
Wait, what do you mean more crazy behaviors? No, wait. I remember this.
Oh my God.
She left her friend. She left her friend at the drug dealer with the kids. And then the kids left her alone and the cops came to the door.
Like, what do you mean crazy? More crazy behaviors? By
Okay.
what do you mean more crazy behaviors? Because I remember that.
Oh my gosh. She gets rage quits all the time. Her apologies don't mean fucking shit. Draven and TJ now are kicking it up in here. Oh my stars. Omni's coming up in here dragging the fuck it up. Carrie who? How many people have you doxed since Skelter gave you 21's information? Doxed anyone else lately? Just wondering. All right. I'm going to put the link in the chat for Fallon. Fallon is coming up. We're going to listen to 21 and AJ speak about the Holocaust.
Hey, Hussy, have you doxed anybody lately?
Still.
Are you guys ready for Fallon?
Hey, Stella.
Fallon, I can't shut up.
No, this is too much chaos. It's too much. I can't deal with this shit all the time. If I can't laugh at, I don't want to be a part of a panel like AJ's. I'm too old for this shit. I'm sorry. I don't want to be aggravated. And I want to catch up on my sleep, so.
Hi. Did you see that picture?
Yeah, I'm going to put it on my community tab.
Oh my God.
Where's crazy.
What the hell? Like, my daughter wore those when she was like 2 years old.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to dress. AJ has never known how to dress. She said
my God.
She went to a concert with her husband, I don't know how many years ago. She dressed like a fucking 13-year-old.
Kenny, you don't know how to dress either. I don't know about Fallon. Fallon just wears typical mom things to me.
Oh, women. What is wrong with you?
No, she lives this, like...
It's like that chorus play shit.
She lives this lifestyle of being like this young girl. It's very weird. It's trouble. Yeah. And she has a child in the house. It's strange.
Yeah, I'm staying away from that shit. I'm sorry. It's like immature shit. I don't know.
This is 2 days ago, I think. Let me see.
Yeah, that Holocaust thing. I'm you know me and my dad, and they want to hear about it. I will tell them real stories. Seriously, this is bullshit.
All right.
I'll
so
listen.
This is 2 days ago. Yeah. Let's see. I fast forwarded. This is the 5-hour, 12-minute mark.
What do you mean?
Well, I've had people.
Why are my opinions about something
I didn't see
making you into arguments with other creators?
Sure.
Well, I saw someone trying to defend the denial of that in general, saying that.
Oh no, I'm not saying that there were not camps, like, and all that. That's not what I'm saying. No.
This creator said that it's probably just that you don't trust people in power, which I thought that was a bit of an
Are you
anti-Semitic.
talking about CARRIE?
Yes, I'm talking about
CARRIE.
CARRIE. I thought that was a bit of an anti-Semitic comment to begin with because the Jews were not in power during the Holocaust. That's not how that worked.
I don't think that that's necessarily what that has to imply, though.
Oh my God.
What do you mean?
It's not like it doesn't have to. Who said that all the power was coming from that? Like, what do you mean? Like, wouldn't that be racist in itself?
Dude, are they gonna make any commentary over this?
It's not called racist.
God, I need to eat, and it's like Dead Air City, and it's their fault too.
Called anti-Semitic.
And you know what? I mean, what is the point of having this conversation?
Exactly.
Because first of all, she's ignorant. Second of all, she's on something.
Yeah.
She's not, right state of mind.
No.
I would bother having this conversation. She always makes a fucking fool out of herself.
Yeah, and it's anti-Semitic. It's not racist.
Right.
Hello,
Fallon. Anti-Semitism is a form of racism, idiot.
Hello, bad witch.
Dumb fuck.
Hello, lady.
Monica, have you seen the stream?
Hello, odd hag.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah, I didn't see the stream. I don't give a damn about her stream.
Then why the fuck are you here?
So, Warcraft. I said Warcraft. I don't know the name of this guy. Both of you don't have a good relation with this person, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So this, he was reacting to this, and I was fucking pissed off. Listen up, people. I don't give a damn. This and that. You can have an opinion. You can have everything, but stop mixing yourself in shit which you don't have a fucking idea. This is first and foremost. Exactly. I was born and live in country where the situation was happening. You get that?
Yeah. All right. We got 5 hours. I don't know how long this video is, but if
Monica,
you guys want to say something.
Are you Jewish, dude? Stop.
reacting. Just tell me to stop. But I want to.
I don't give a fuck about you and your dumb Polish bullshit.
Okay.
This dumb bitch has
to. You might deny that because you don't trust people in power.
Right. I don't like authoritative shit. Period. Like I don't vote. I don't do fucking anything because I don't trust.
Good, you don't vote.
That type of shit. Anyways, like I don't like governmental states in general. Okay. So, and I think that they have a lot of propaganda, persuasiveness, like.
No, I'm sorry. Can I say something?
That's my opinions, but I don't know why people are.
This situation with Holocaust and that is.
Please don't say anything, Monica.
The Holocaust was not like they show it. It's not have anything to do with power, this and that. Do you think that Jewish people, which they was living in Europe, they make it this and they put it Hitler that he was some kind of puppet for them? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
It's me. I'm Monica, HOUSEWIFE. I'm Monica. AJ was my friend, my best friend.
Hold on.
I'm just.
This is Monica on panel. She used to be a friend of AJ's.
Yeah.
And they had a following.
Yeah, in there it's, yes, 21 and AJ. And 21, in this matter, I must say, congratulations. There was a hard stuff questioning. From point that not somebody who was experienced or something, but to have some kind of knowledge, not to...
Dude, amazing endorsement. That was nice, hard questioning.
100% degree, because no one will have that. But this 21 was coming from point to acknowledge everything around. Do not be ignorant towards the situation. This is my opinion.
Well, I think if you find out that a creator has...
I just find her commentary so boring. Miss Butler says, I don't like Monica and I don't know why.
Quote unquote controversial opinions on World War II.
She's
boring. You kind of want to dig into it a little.
Why?
Well, I think it's a good point of, do I want to continue supporting this person? What exactly are these views? Is it something that I don't want to align myself with?
But nobody has to align with everything completely. So why? Like,
well, there's a difference between disagreeing on toppings of pizza and what opinion someone has on World War II.
Okay, but you could basically be talking about whether you have a religion, no religion, or faith. Okay, nobody's out here getting into arguments about that, and that's a pretty.
Actually, a lot of people get into arguments about that.
Well, no. I'm saying though that nobody's talking about that. Like, I mean, I know that my faith gets brought up a lot because they're like, oh, well, she doesn't actually believe in Jesus, blah blah blah. I never said that I had a religion. I said I had a faith. Okay, so I just was curious as to why.
Dude, by the way, who's out there being like, AJ doesn't believe in Jesus? Like, who's doing that? I genuinely haven't heard it.
Why this is such an important topic for people?
Because it's very important subject for people my age.
When it comes to things like controversial opinions on World War II, some might wonder, is this creator racist? Is this creator anti-Semitic?
Yeah,
and that's why
both of my grandpas are World War II vets.
People such as myself.
Okay, that's me in there that they're streaming.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I know exactly where this is going.
They're dead, but you know.
All right, listen. There's three things that people need to realize. There's racism, there's anti-Semitism, and there's religion, and there's politics.
Anti-Semitism? This bitch just said anti-Semitism. Really? Are you supposed to be an author?
There's four things. Okay, that's somebody else's own decision to make. That's like one person's set mind. Okay, if they want to choose to be anti-Semitic, let them be anti-Semitic. Okay, this generation, this new generational shit that's out there nowadays, bringing this all back up is so irrelevant.
I don't think we should let them be anti-Semitic. What?
They have no idea. They're doing documentaries the new way now. They're not doing the documentaries how they were back in the day. Okay,
I agree.
They don't see the real shit that happened. My dad survived this. Okay, I've seen pictures, real life pictures. Okay, and it's sickening. It's sickening. My grandmother was on Channel 13 doing an interview at 99 years old, a year before she passed, on
fuck that,
how she survived the Holocaust. Okay, with a lot of other people.
Something
and it is.
Young people, they don't know anything, and they talking that they have some knowledge. I was saying this on the panel before. I was a young child, and they try to keep this knowledge and what was going on to younger generation.
Yes.
And that's why we was having some meeting with.
It sounded like she was saying urination.
These people who they survived this.
Yes.
Do you get that? Now they reading something on the internet. Oh yeah, for sure it must be true. Somebody make a documentary with us no evidence. And
none at all.
Theory.
Yeah.
What the hell, people?
Yeah.
Look at every side.
And I just want people to realize, and you too, Hussy, if you're streaming this, these people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Not one iota. And if people are interested, then go to the...
Yes, dude. I will listen instead to the woman that says anti-Semiticism, okay? And that, like, is just like, you know, let them be anti-Semitic, okay? Let them be Nazis. Let them be... whatever.
sources. Okay, I'm just saying this because she's putting out there
that you can't use that as a song lyric as easily as let them be wrong.
They're like, okay, it's my channel, I know everything, and this guy too. It's like she doesn't know anything. She called anti-Semitic racism. How don't you know that? How don't you know the difference? So just sorry.
I want to dig into that to figure out what exactly is being said.
All right. So me questioning whether or not things have been relayed correctly from propaganda figures or whatever, that would make me racist.
What propaganda figures?
I have so many like Dono sound clips that I need to update, and this has got to be one of them. Her just being like, "Let them be anti-Semitic."
What I'm saying is that me questioning what has been put in the media or anything, that would make me racist against an entire group of people.
No.
Well, it really depends on what you're
What
questioning.
you want to think. You can have an opinion about
Okay,
are you there, man?
Yeah, but I want to listen a little bit, but go ahead.
I just want to say, I don't say do not have opinion, whatever the opinion is, but don't mix propaganda, which is on the TV, we know that, with the real facts from people where they was living with this, okay? This is my few sentences in this matter. Okay.
What the hell is she bringing me up for there? What did I have to say that is irrelevant to what she's talking about? Nothing.
It's true. I control the internet.
All right, I'm sorry.
I've already asked you, and you keep saying
you just told me what it was, right? You said that would open up doors into questioning. I'm asking you, well then, so you're telling me then, like, so me questioning like authoritative figures and or media or you know, that obviously does propaganda and shit like that. That would be me being hateful towards an entire group of people.
Well, when you're questioning the Holocaust, a lot of people. When you're questioning the Holocaust, a lot of people are going to assume that you don't like Jews.
Do you? Amen. You're basically answering this for me, so I thank you.
Also,
not really.
It's not.
What people in power are pushing that you know, these Holocaust numbers and this definitely happened. What authoritarian propaganda is pushing that? Because as far as I'm aware, the authoritarian powers that dealt with the Holocaust denied its existence and tried to downplay it so that they wouldn't get hung at the fucking at the whatchamacallit, I forget the name of it. But
what she doesn't realize that she's doing is that she's promoting this stereotype. That's
yes, she's promoting anti-Semitic.
Bitch, don't skinwalk as me. Hussy. Do not do that.
Yes, I agree with that.
Whatever. Yeah.
And and a lot of times, you know, this is what
sometimes, to be fair, like other people do it, but sometimes I'll hear shit like things that I've argued in a video, and it's like word for word what I said, and it's like, guys, can you at least be like, keldoge said this, okay? If I'm apparently, like I said, it's not just Hussy that's doing it either. I don't see a reason to call out the other people for now, but like, just come on, man.
It's like kind of what legitimizes this Nazi is.
Yes.
And to me, it's why are you fucking doing this?
Yeah.
It's not a hoax or anything like that. It happened. It's reality. It's a historical fucking thing that happened. And you're out here trying to pretend like, oh, it didn't, or question it. Like, why are you questioning slavery too?
Hussy, you know what it's like? It's like the punks back in the day that hung out at CBGBs, okay? And I was in that crowd. You had the neo-Nazis, you had the Nazis, you had the regular punks, you had the goths, you had all these.
Dude, confirmed. That Fallon hung out with Nazis, I guess. Capone says, oh no, I'm sorry. That was actually Overfricta. AJ, keep the real story out there.
Groups of people, and they went by the color of your Doc Martens. If you wore red with black laces, you were considered a Nazi.
Right.
If you wore black with red, you were considered a goth Nazi.
And also, this is like the one.
What kind of weirdo gang, like pseudo gang bullshit is this?
Thing that there's so much evidence behind.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And what I want to say about that, I'm sorry that I cut you. I come from Warsaw.
It's been documented more than anything.
Yes.
So
what these people survive? Like I say, I coming from Warsaw, and we have every places we have a stuff what was going on in there. We have a museum, this is a subject, and we have a places, even in Warsaw, where the Jewish people, every people who was against Nazi was held and killed. Okay? Continue, please.
Yeah.
I'll be right there. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, you know,
Where the fuck did he go?
the whole thing, Monica, about the
Elf Seppo says it's 1980s NYC punk rock scene.
that they don't understand is that, okay, I'm going to put the Lady of Liberty out there, the Statue of Liberty, how she welcomed in all the immigrants, right? No, everybody seems to forget that.
Yeah, but then you say that Mexicans make your healthcare more expensive.
Nowadays, it's like, oh, she welcomed in all the immigrants, and now it doesn't matter if you're an immigrant or not an immigrant. You can be here illegally or legally. That's not the case. That's not the case. It's promoting terrorism. What she's doing is promoting
I don't know. Dude, come on. Promoting terrorism?
hate.
It's to some degree, you know, forget about what was really going on. The conspiracy theory is more important. What? Are you kidding me?
All right, we're gonna play so we can get this.
She's something else.
Why did it take Monica so long to react to that?
I can't.
I said a certain back. I don't remember the name of it. The Nazis tried to downplay it so they wouldn't get executed. So it's
so I am aware of different things. Okay.
You're not.
But that has nothing to do with
Nuremberg. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
Yes, Nuremberg. Okay, yes. So but thank you. Like, it has nothing to do with your, and again, thank you, because you actually are like proving my point here. This has nothing to do with hating an entire race of people just because you question authoritative things.
Can I ask what authoritarian power is pushing this?
Well, that would be a very large discussion as far as like the tentacles that basically kind of wrap around this earth, right? So that would be
keldoge promoting anti-Palestinian terrorism. What? I don't do that. Dude, if you, I'm honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I can't take the spurging over that issue anymore. That's why I don't talk about it ever. Dude, a Neo commentary decided to destroy my brain.
Monster.
If I was a teacher,
that's right. It's your fault.
And I had AJ as a student, and she raised her hand and asked me a fucking question, and she looped and looped about a fucking question like this, I would say, bitch, shut the fuck up. That is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. So
Take a seat and learn.
You imagine
straightforward, yeah.
Teacher?
Okay. Oh
Yep.
my God.
Yep. My mom would have kicked her out of the classroom immediately.
How did you listen to her for hours? How did you do it?
Exactly, Monica.
Oh, thanks, Trans Assassin Gaming.
I don't know.
You know what?
AKA Firebat.
I'm mentioning myself now.
I think, Monica, what you did is you tried to give her a chance because you were trying to understand her, and you couldn't comprehend anything this woman had to say that came out of her mouth because she's high all the goddamn time. So that's why you just gave her a chance. And I give you
Why are you guys throwing tentacles at
kudos
me?
to that, because I tried to understand her. I tried to understand all these people. And now that I'm listening to this, I'm just like, okay, it's a wasted energy, wasted time, you know?
She really is a waste of time.
Yes.
She is.
I don't think that either one of us are necessarily prepared to have.
I'm absolutely prepared to discuss this.
Well, I would want to make sure that I am very in a place of being articulate on this, and because I also have a lot of.
AJ said tentacles wrap around the earth? Tentacles wrap... Why? What do you mean? How? Like, does she think that, like, tree roots are, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
Problems like multitasking. So,
We can tell.
also I process things, like, as they come
Those
in.
are not your own-
So I would want to make sure that I am able to speak out my exact points the way that I want to.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks here.
No, we don't see that. Be straightforward. Don't make it the word salad. Come on, lady. Spew it, please.
It sounds like you said wart salad, Monica.
Please. Thank you.
Do you remember the book burning?
Oh God.
The book burning that the Nazis did? Yeah.
And or before. Do you remember book burnings, like where it's like you stifled information? Listen, this isn't again. Listen again. Everybody equates questioning something to all of a sudden you're fucking racist. Like, it's like, excuse me, like.
Dude, I still can't believe, and I'll say this every time this comes up, that when I was talking about what, like, white privilege, and then AJ was like, no, there's not that. We'll have to bring that up in a future live stream.
Burning books. Can I say something? They're burning books because they don't want that people will be educated, that they will know your own culture. Bitch. This is first and foremost.
And
they try to kill everybody who have intelligence to some degree.
Minecraft.
In Minecraft, of course.
Yep.
You know.
No, seriously.
So
that did
please,
happen.
yes. Why lots of people run to America? Because there was a safe place. And it doesn't matter what.
No, not at the time. No. Both America and Canada had very, anti-Semitic views at the time. They did not take in people. Dumbass. Everybody is being stupid lately.
Kind of religion you are, what country you are.
Nope.
The Europe was burning, people.
Yep.
I'm glad that I'm survived and I'm on this earth, okay?
Look at the Berlin Wall, Monica. Remember that?
Yes, I remember that
exactly.
when it was go down.
Exactly. So, America took in, as I said before.
Look at the Berlin Wall.
Of course, the Statue of Liberty, the lady welcomed everybody in. And now it's people are fending for themselves in another generational type of thing. So it started in New York. You just didn't go to Chicago or, they went through New York, through Ellis
Do you think
Island.
that people remember who made this statue?
Exactly, the French.
Did they remember? Yes, the French make that.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry.
I didn't say that.
Then I can go on.
Questioning.
Oh, that's true, Lisbeth. I thought Monica didn't want to be involved with any of this. She keeps paneling up, though.
How something happened, why something happened, and actually what the facts are. It doesn't mean, it has nothing to do with, Joe Schmo down the street, that I'm like, oh, hey, hey, it's nice to meet you, who may say that he's a Jew. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with that. It's literally questioning other things. It has nothing to do with hating or being okay, I guess I should ask you this. What's your definition of being racist?
Hating a specific group based on their race.
Right. So I would say that questioning this stuff has nothing to do with being racist against somebody.
Well, when you the thing is the main people questioning the main people questioning this stuff, the source of a lot of Holocaust denial and questioning comes from
this we did watch yesterday. And I'm not gonna repeat my rant again.
People trying to cover it up and want to take away from the victims of it. It's a pretty
I already did it.
Documented genocide. There's pictures, there's documents.
What if people view, what if, and I'm not even saying that this is my stance, what if people were to say that people were used as pawns? Okay, I'm not even saying this is my stance.
Jesus
okay?
Christ.
Yeah.
But see, I don't know, what the fuck does AJ mean by this? This is one of those things where it could be I shouldn't even say this. It's probably not a good thing. Just why is she like this?
What if people were to say, oh, well, then they were using pawns with people?
Go ahead.
I send it to you, my opinion. She have an opinion that, okay, Jews, they maybe she don't deny that it was happening, but she have a conspiracy theory, that they join in this, to show it to the world that they are so.
They join in the conspiracy, they do this and that, and a very vague description of what I'm talking about.
This and that, to gain some kind of power towards other countries. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Authoritative positions. I don't understand how questioning something of how something was portrayed equates to so-and-so, whoever is questioning this, would equate to hating a race of people.
What pawns are we talking about here? Who are the pawns?
What I'm saying is that you're saying that, repeat what you just said, but right before, because I said that people could be used as pawns. Let's say a race of people could be used as pawns to get across a agenda that benefits them. So they appeal to their audience. So
now she's clearing this, what I just say. Her stand for the situation, what was going on with Jews.
Every time I hear this, it gets worse.
People in Europe, why they generally they make it this conspiracy, and they make it destroy themselves. Show it to the world that it was very tragic, but in the real time, what she's thinking, it was not so huge, not so much huge like we know that it was, and it was some kind of point that they will take over. Oh Jesus, please!
I'd like to see her stance. I'd like to see her stance on
or should we say anti-Semiticism?
The slaveries down in the South. That's what I'd
Listen,
like
I
to see.
cannot talk about that,
Unbelievable.
for example, because I don't know anything about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's not my country. It's not my
I
history.
understand.
I can say something what I was reading, what I was interested about.
Wait, why can't you have an opinion because it's not your country? That's stupid.
Okay,
Yes.
but this subject is directly connect to my roots.
Yes,
Okay,
I understand.
so that's why
Yep.
I'm so passionate and I'm angry about like this ignorant situation. Please,
Monica, I got it double up
well.
here. I got it double over here. I'm half over there and half here. You know, so I understand where you're coming from. Sorry.
Monica, did she ever talk to you about this in private?
Yes.
Wow.
I was trying to do not engage in the situation, okay? Because I say, okay, everybody
can
can have
understand
our own point of view, some stuff like this, but I will never accept the line that Jewish people, which they was in Poland very much. Many people were, I'm talking in Europe, in Jewish community, was in Poland.
Yes.
And some people on the internet, they was trying to fight with me about the subject. No, Jewish people, they was feel themselves much more safe in my country than in other countries in Europe. We was really cooperate with them. We was not have a problem with that.
You were a safety net. Poland was a safety net to Jews.
Yes. That's why the idiot attacked first and foremost Poland. Do you get that now?
Let's
Hold on. I'm sorry. What agenda and benefit is there of countries that were against the Holocaust? What does the world benefit?
You know that war makes money, right? You know that war makes money, yeah?
Yeah.
And you know that people buy debts, so they make money off of it.
Jesus.
You know that war makes money, yeah?
How does saying that the Holocaust happened, what does it have to do with war? No wars happened because post Holocaust caused by the Holocaust.
Yes, it does.
What war? What wars were fought?
For one, before. Oh my goodness. Yes, it does.
Name a single war fought due to the Holocaust.
He's sick.
It doesn't have to be in your face.
Answer the question.
Name one, please. Name a war.
No, with fucking.
War doesn't have to be in your face.
It's because it's about the.
I don't want to hear you three chuckle three chuckle fucks talk about this issue. You don't know anything. None of you know anything.
And cahoots.
No one anywhere knows anything in
some
this.
people they move the parts are
except for 21
on the map. And that's why the war is it's different. It's international situation type deal. It's not because
it's an international situation type deal.
Was the war World War II,
that.
and then they decide, okay, so because that was happening, we had some people around, so we'll. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Jesus Christ, I will lose my shit.
And they think that I'm stupid. They think I'm stupid. My books are stupid. I'm dumb. I'm this. I'm
Yeah, you are. You are extremely stupid. You are, Fallon. You are outstandingly stupid, bro. Your writing is my immortal level bad. And I think you should stop writing.
I'm that. You take a seat and listen to this witch, because look at where she's coming from. She can't even answer a goddamn question.
Rock the whole that whole fucking thing, dude.
Are you talking about Israel?
Fucking Gaza with all of that.
Oh my
God. That's not because of the Holocaust. That's just from a fucking
it is
Jewish. That's literally from
you know that it is. You know that it is.
It's a country run by Jewish people. What does that have to do with the Holocaust?
What country is run by Jewish people?
Oh my God!
You're talking about Israel. What does Israel's war on the rest of the Middle East have to do with the Holocaust?
Pakistan. I was talking about Pakistan. I was talking about Gaza.
You said Iran and Gaza.
Iran, Gaza, Pakistan. I was talking about
every war of all time. They're all related.
What does that have to do with the Holocaust?
It's new world order. Learn yourself a little bit more about the international relationships. Jesus Christ! It's
this
new
is actually
world order. Okay.
All right, we're going to finish this, and then we're going to talk after we finish this.
Okay. Sorry.
An entire race of people.
You're not answering my question. No, hold on. What does Israel's unjustified wars have to do with the Holocaust?
Okay, all right. Why was there? Okay, you tell me then. What was the issue when World War II started? You tell me why the Jews were selected by Hitler. You tell me.
Because they were used as a scapegoat for the horrible conditions post World War I. They wanted a group to hate.
Thank you.
How is that helping your case?
Yes, because it does. Because the truth doesn't fucking hide, dude. Like, oh my gosh, like, and
you are fucking
like I said, just because I will go back to my fucking original fucking statement, just because you question something about the powers that be, the people that profit off of war and suffering.
What country is benefiting from saying that the Holocaust is real?
It doesn't have to. You were very close-minded about
that. Doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't have to be a country. It's bigger than that.
This is sounding like some Jew.
I don't. There's just nowhere to go but like the anti-Semitic New World Order theory with this. Oh, I will say, I saw GP was like, why are you guys trying to figure that out? But GP, I'm allowed to do political shit if I want to, okay? some people do things for other reasons than, like, being friendly or whatever. I just want to know, okay? It doesn't really affect how I feel for the most part, but I still want to know.
Space lasers bullshit.
It's not. I don't even know what that is. But it is.
GP is trying so hard to stop me from investigating.
It's not a country. It's like when, because you know that like countries can work together.
No, she's
correct?
Googling that up right
like,
after.
You know, there are things like it's not a country. Like you sound very close-minded when you're saying that. Like it's no.
So are you trying to get at the conspiracy theory of a Jewish cabal controlling the world?
Yes. Well, there is a difference between also, you know,
why is Monica like whispering yes?
Basically what you would say, okay, all right, so for instance,
here we go.
Like the Catholic Church, right? Okay, right. Then
what about
they have okay, then they have what over there the starts with the V, sorry.
The Vatican?
The Vatican?
Thank you. Yes. Okay, its own fucking little thing, right? That doesn't represent fucking Christianity for me at all in any way, shape, or form.
So are you saying that so are you saying you don't hate Jews, you just hate the ones that rule the world?
No, you're putting words in my mouth.
Okay, what Jews are in power then? What are you talking about? You're saying, that there's an authoritarian state pushing propaganda about Holocaust numbers.
Like, see, you're making this sound very racist, actually.
Because it's sounding like it is.
No, you're making this sound racist. Every question that you ask is almost very racist. Like,
if you hang around a bunch of Nazi ideology, I'm going to assume the worst.
What Nazi?
What up, Deb? Quick, someone give her the helmet back so she can bang more stupid ideas in that head.
Ideology. I'm hanging around.
You're talking about questioning the Holocaust.
Right.
Questioning things that were said by media and people in power.
Who in power?
That doesn't
who?
equate. That does not.
I want to name who in power is lying about the Holocaust.
Holy shit! That does not equate to hating a race of people.
So a country tried to wipe out, try to wipe out the entire Jewish population of.
Capone says DC paneled with her, Raven Star paneled with her. She asked the same questions to both of them and still did not comprehend anything. As I also spoke to her about Judaism thoroughly in chat. Yeah, I would not try to educate her on Judaism for the most part. I'm more curious as to what her exact belief is.
Europe. And you don't think it's bad to question that?
Wait, what?
Alternatively, like, I also want to see if she really does have, like, a specific belief, if that makes sense.
Yes, I think it's good to question all authoritative shit, yes.
Except it was the authoritarian power that tried to kill them that lied about it.
Vatican, fucking the U.S. government, fucking military, NASA.
Whoa.
Nancy, you're just throwing out words. I don't think you understand the words you're saying.
I absolutely do. This is something that I'm actually very well versed in.
Also, I want to know what needs to be questioned about the Holocaust.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah.
She calls the Star of David a hex star.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, she does call the Star of David a hex star. Thank you so much, Capone Boxer, for being a member of Team Diffys Basic for 4 months in a row.
Are comfortable?
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not here to change your opinion.
What are you not comfortable about when it comes to the Holocaust? What lie is being spread?
Guess what, darling? That is actually none of your fucking business.
Then I'm going to assume the worst.
Well, then go ahead. But I just told you that questioning authority has nothing to do with hating an entire race of people. But you're not.
You realize that Nazi Germany was in power, not the Jews that they killed.
Like I said, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
AJ, you are such an embarrassment.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. As a wife, as a fucking, you homeschool your child and you come online talking.
Exactly.
You're fucking out of your mind.
Dude, Hussy, did you just say as a wife, as if you're like a wife? Or you know what a wife should be doing, okay?
Time. I don't know what the fuck you're on. You're hanging out with a whole bunch of fucking troubled people online that are calling the police to your house. You're all kinds of fucked up, bitch. Your friends are walking away left and right. Why are you
very scary?
Ahead and then you live this weird ass fucking lifestyle. The fuck is wrong with you? I can't believe I accepted this bitch's apology. I can't fucking believe it.
You know, you don't have to accept how somebody is looking, this and that, but you know, everybody, we can be individuals, this and that, but be to some kind of degree on some kind of norm. Okay.
Respectful.
Exactly.
I'm all about Monica. I get that. I get accepting people as
That's right. Please.
It's fucking weird shit to me.
Yeah.
This is
life is weird.
Yeah. This is, I don't know. I wish I would have just kept her.
Weird shit that, you know, you knew about really the whole time and then decided to get mad about now.
Fucking away from me.
Yeah, you know, we all learn down the road. You know, I mean,
not you, Fallon. You cannot learn.
I had to accept these people, and you know what? There's no way in hell that I'm going to allow them to talk about me behind my back like that, like how they used to. When you have this shit right here, because this she can't even answer a question on cue to anything that he's asking. Nothing. She's just flapping all over the place. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So don't worry, guys. Just keep to yourselves.
when was fucking World War II?
1939 to 1945.
You just spoke about World War I, correct?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Because oh my gosh.
Too much for you, AJ.
You're talking about, you just narrowed it down to like these people right now under this little itty bitty scope. They were the ones in charge. That's it. No others. Okay, that is a very narrow-minded way of looking at it. Okay.
Do you think there were Jews in charge during the Nazi regime?
What are you? Listen, again, it wouldn't matter. I don't care. For one, I was just having this.
You can't be like, it wouldn't matter, I don't care. And then when people are like, well, or Tony One's like, well, the Jews weren't in power during World War II. And then she's like, just say what you mean.
Processing
for God's sake.
Somebody. And it made me realize, because I remembered what my Bible had said. And my Bible had said, don't care about genealogies. And I've always known that my Bible, not always, but I've known this for a very long time, that my Bible had said that, right?
This is such a word salad. Just say what it is that you're questioning.
Listen to me, okay? You are coming up here in my space. You are demanding answers from me. I am sitting here telling you that just because I question authoritative figures does
You're
not
questioning the Holocaust.
Okay, so then I guess to you, that equates to I hate an entire fucking race of people.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna deny a genocide or engage in, a form of denial towards the genocide, all right? That will make people say, hey, you probably don't like Jews. Like, it's really not that difficult. I don't even believe AJ here. I think that she could understand that.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, yep, that is exactly how it is. Okay,
all right. So then, give me how that 1 + 1 = 2.
Well, let's see. An authoritarian state, the Nazi regime killed 6 million Jews. A minority group across Europe.
Where are you getting this information from?
What the fuck you mean? Fucking European history, fucking world history.
Okay. And
I think I've narrowed it down. You're questioning the 6 million number.
No, no. You're not giving me why.
What was with the little
that this information, why I would be questioning this information equates to how I would be hating a race of people.
Okay, if a Nazi comes up to you and says that the Holocaust doesn't add up.
You're still not doing it.
Where do you think all the Holocaust questioning comes from?
How this equates to me hating a race of people.
You are questioning the existence of one of the most well-documented genocides in history. There is no reason to question it beyond anti-Semitism.
Okay, and also, even if I did question it, okay, how does that equate to me hating a race of people?
Because you're questioning whether or not the fucking biggest genocide of their people actually happened or not. Yes, that's racist.
Does that mean I hate them?
What other reason would you have? What other reason would you have?
Oh my gosh, you don't give a fuck about the other reasons anyways. Because
why not?
All you see is question equals hate.
You can't be like, you have to actually be able to answer questions about this.
That's all.
Let me ask you something. Why do you think that Hitler killed the Jews?
Good question.
I think that's a loaded.
Dude, they're like, Hussy's like, good question, because he probably doesn't know. He probably doesn't know why.
Question.
How is that a loaded question?
Because there's I'm gonna stick to my first answer. I think that's a loaded question.
That is not a loaded question. Holy shit.
I know. I was the one asking the fucking question.
Why did Hitler commit the Holocaust?
No, you literally, the only reason why you're asking me this is because...
You asked me the same question.
No,
I want to hear your...
When she doesn't have a fucking answer to your question, she responds with, oh, that's a loaded question.
Yes.
We got all the time in the world.
You're sitting here pretty.
You came up and you said that you're getting into fights with creators about I'm AJ. I'm fucking nobody, okay? I'm fucking nobody. You're getting into fights with creators about me, about whether or not I question authoritative figures, because apparently if I question shit, then that means I hate an entire race of people.
Let's not get it twisted. The authoritarian thing you're discussing was literally the Holocaust. Let's not get that bubbled up.
Wait, the authoritative figure is the...
Sarah, Hussy isn't even adding anything good to this. Yeah, dude, they don't react to anything. They know, dude. They know that I'll react to it, and so they're like, I'm gonna make keldoge do all the work. Hussy, if you're gonna make me do all the work, you can fucking shoot some money over here, you old witch.
Holocaust?
Oh my god, you're an idiot. No, you're saying that you're questioning authority.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You cannot tell me that me questioning something makes me that equates to me hating an entire...
This guy is like 23 years old.
And how? Who is this again?
This is 21. He can't...
Oh wow, for 23 years old, he's very smart.
And she's
give him that.
41. Yep. As he asked the simple fucking question. Yep. That's a loaded fucking question.
Yeah.
A race of people. You cannot answer that.
I literally did. Yes, it is racist for you to assume.
No, you can't just say it. You have to explain why.
It's not my fault.
No, it's a loaded question.
You're too retarded to understand the words coming out of my mouth.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's not my fault that you're too fucking...
Yeah, Hussy, don't you care about the Holocaust? Why are you exploiting me? by making me work for you without consent, okay? Now you have to give me $10 or you're anti-Semitic, Hussy.
Hard to understand the words coming out of my fucking mouth. Okay,
Now you
so
gotta
I'm
do
saying
it.
to you,
Wow.
I don't know why me questioning fucking authority equates to me hating an entire fucking race of people.
You're not questioning an authority, though.
I am questioning the powers that be. I don't know how that equates to me hating an entire race of fucking people, and you are not giving me a fucking answer. You just hear questioning authoritative figures me equals fucking.
It's the implication, AJ.
Hate race of people.
I already said my answer.
That's
It
fucking
depends on what you're questioning.
Oh, does it? Okay, well then you pray tell. Okay, pray tell.
Pray tell.
What is it that I would question, and tell me why that would equate to me hating an entire race of people?
Well, you're questioning the attempted full genocide of an entire people.
And?
Yeah, the questioning that is anti-Semitic.
It's that simple.
Why?
Because it's one of the most well-known documented genocides ever.
Yep.
Like multiple people admitted to it. There's pictures. There's
You are
documents.
literally answering the question in a circle. Like
Like
you are
talking
not
about Martin Luther King.
It is.
No, but the problem is that 21 is trying to follow your logic, and your logic is going in a circle, thus causing 21 to go in a circle.
Like what it is. You are not actually giving me.
So it's not anti-Semitic to question the Holocaust. Oh boy.
No,
again, I would like to ask, why did Hitler commit the Holocaust?
Does their whole existence did they exist before the Holocaust?
What? Yes. What do you mean?
Right. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So why would their
This is such a bad point.
whole existence
Like, what
be
the
based? If somebody
fuck?
questioned what the authoritative figure said about that situation, about the Holocaust, right? Why would
Like multiple people admitted to it. There's pictures. There's
You're
documents.
literally answering the question in a circle. Like
Like
you are
talking
not
about Martin Luther
telling me
King.
why it is like what it is.
What the fuck just happened? Why did it? Dude, I thought that I was gonna get fucking. They were gonna private it or some shit, but nope.
You are not actually giving me.
So it's not anti-Semitic to question the Holocaust. Oh boy. Again, I would like to ask, why did Hitler commit the Holocaust?
Does their whole existence did they exist before the Holocaust?
What? Yes. What do you mean?
Right. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So why would their whole existence be based? If somebody questioned what the authoritative figure said about that situation, about the Holocaust, right? Why would that be that you all of a sudden just hate everything before that? It's fucking incredible.
Oh my god, you're a fucking idiot.
This is like an acid trip.
Before the Holocaust have anything to do with your denial of it? What is that? What are you trying to say?
I'm asking you then, why does a denial, even if I did deny it, which I never had said that I did, even if I said that, why would that equate to me hating an entire race of people?
Because that's what they tried to wipe out an entire race of people. And you're sitting here wondering, maybe the Nazis had a point. Maybe it wasn't as bad as they say.
No, you're putting words on my mouth.
She's making me lose my fucking mind. Says Honeybee. Yeah, dude, arguing with this is why I don't argue with AJ, because it could end in like me just absolutely like getting super angry.
I didn't say that.
And just calling her shit that would get me like people would be mad in this community about it.
Okay, well tell me, what is it you're questioning?
Authoritative figures. I said
what is it about the Holocaust that you're questioning? What is it?
Four things about that shit that happened.
What details? What details are you questioning?
An entire race of people. That's fucking stupid.
What details are you questioning?
Let me explain it. Let me explain this to you. It's like, oh, okay, all right. The Holocaust, basically, if the Holocaust didn't happen, that means Jews bad, hate Jews. Like, I mean, do you realize how fucking stupid that sounds?
Wait, repeat that last part.
I said that if this is to like get me like recorded or something, like, because I'm going to tell you that's not going to happen. Okay?
I mean, yeah, you already said some fucking insane takes here.
Because everybody here right now, all 127 of us, 28, are knowing that I am explaining to you right now. You are basically saying that if you are questioning, like, or no, I'm sorry. If you you're basically like, okay, Holocaust. Oh my gosh, that didn't happen. Oh. So that means, I guess, I would have to meet an entire race of people. Oh my goodness. Like, that's so
that is exactly what that means, dipshit. Oh my god.
Exactly.
That is exactly what that means.
How?
Who besides the anti-Semitic believe that the Holocaust didn't happen? It's one of the most well-documented fucking things to ever happen.
Damn.
Again, not even saying that's what I believe. I'm saying that I think that this.
If you guys want to block Jennifer, feel free.
This is interesting. That my fucking beliefs are making.
Wow, what did Jennifer do, bro?
You get into arguments with other creators, because you care so much, and yet you can't even tell me how that would make me hate an entire race of people.
I already did. Oh my god. Okay, so
no,
let me ask you this.
You're just saying what it is. That's all you're doing. You're just saying black equals blah blah blah. That's all you're doing. You're not.
Why did Hitler commit the Holocaust? I still want to know the answer to that question. Why do you think the Holocaust happened?
No.
Why do you think the Holocaust happened?
You're on my fucking channel.
So why do you think?
Why? Yeah, but you can't just be like, I don't like the question, so I'm not gonna answer it.
Holocaust happened.
Because you're on my channel. Well, bitch, then not kick 21 off.
Explain the B. Explain the B.
Why do you think the Holocaust happened?
How does denying equal hate? Explain the B part.
What the fuck do you mean denying equal hate? when you go to the sources of the denial, it's always fucking Nazi sympathizers.
Did I say I was?
Oh my god! If you go to a source that talks if you go to a Nazi and talk to them,
dude, I think my goal broke
about the Holocaust, and you'd end up being like, yeah, maybe something weird happened there. Yeah, I'd say there's something wrong with you, and you don't know, and you don't do your research in the slightest.
Okay.
She doesn't like being wrong.
To think that.
No.
Which brings
What
me
is
to
it? Okay. Let me ask. What is it you're questioning? And I think that'll wrap it up. I think that'll wrap up what the argument is.
The B part, the argument. Listen. You came up on mine. Okay. You're asking me a question.
Excuse me.
I am saying though that what is the B part, right?
What do you mean the B part?
B, A to C. How did we get from A to C? Explain the B.
What? So you're asking why it means
what equals 2. Explain the other part. It's
okay.
pretty fucking simple.
So A is denying the Holocaust, and C is that means you're anti-Semitic. The B part is because it was an attempt to wipe out an entire group of people in mass genocide.
And then
that's the B part.
So that you hate, like, because no, wait. But we're talking about
true B's. We can be B's.
Things. We're not talking about denial.
So
we're talking about questioning things.
Okay, well, if you're questioning it, then you can very, very easily find evidence.
Certain yes, you can. You're absolutely correct. Well, actually, no. It is actually a little bit harder. But yes.
What?
Oh boy. Yes, absolutely. But what I'm saying is though, is that how does that equate to hating an entire race of people? How, like, who the fuck do I hate? Like, I mean, I always say this all the time. I don't hate anybody. Period.
Bullshit.
Okay, my Bible says, do not care about genealogy. Do not care about
I don't give a fuck.
Honeybee things works too, especially around this area too. I know, right?
The Bible says.
What happened?
Dude, I love that we can be bees.
Because she's now saying that she don't hate anybody. No.
Yeah.
You said you hate DC. So please, stop lying.
That's true.
Can you get a fucking better microphone that isn't insanely trash, Monica? You can't fucking scam Hussy or somebody for some money and buy a decent pair of headphones.
You know, if that is my faith, right?
So why don't you answer my first question?
What about fucking Hitler? I don't want to fucking answer your fucking question.
Okay, no, that wasn't my first question, but that's so weird. My question was, what exactly is it that you're questioning?
Well, there's a lot.
Oh boy. Let's just throw one out. Throw an example.
Loftcast, AJ thinks Jews did the Holocaust on themselves to manipulate future Goyim.
Nope.
Oh, so you can sit here and go, what's the B? What's the B? What's the B? But then when I ask a question,
you came up on my channel.
Okay.
You were putting me. You're putting me.
Julie Bless
on blast on my channel, saying that you're getting into fights with other creators about my beliefs. But yet you don't want to care about what my faith says and what I actually feel. So then that means you don't give a fuck about it. So
I'm asking.
You don't actually give a fuck about what I care about.
Seems like you're avoiding the question because you don't want to be labeled a Jew hater.
Because see again, amazing.
I asked from the start. What is it that you're questioning? You know what? You're right. Let's take denial out of the equation. What is it that you're questioning? I'm sure we can find lots of research on the topic. What is it you're questioning?
Nope, not doing that.
Wow. Okay, so you're just an anti-Semitic bitch.
Yep, plain and simple.
So,
dude, I forgot. I used to do the Hex Star meme all the time. I need to bring it back. Because the last time we were doing it, the Hex Star was my special spaceship to go all over the Jew-universe, okay? The Jew-averse. The Jew-verse. There we go. That sounds the best, alright?
Anti-Semitic.
You're not living in the universe. You're living in the Jew-verse.
What? Give me the definition.
Oh, you hate Jews.
Oh, okay. Oh, so now I hate Jews. Okay, great. Awesome. But
there's no other reason for you to not say it. If you don't, what are you questioning? If you're so scared of saying what you're questioning,
they already exist before the fucking Holocaust. Are you oh my God.
What the fuck does that have to do with hating
Jews?
This
is so fucking stupid. So you think that all of a sudden questioning Holocaust all of a sudden just made everybody just like now like?
I think because AJ is one of those, like, I don't know exactly what religion she is, but I'm sure they also believe in like the important part about the Holocaust is that they were against Christianity or some bullshit like that.
That's so fucking stupid. Do you realize the words that are coming out of your mouth? That is so fucking
So because Jews existed for thousands of years, that means you don't hate them for questioning the Holocaust.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that I don't hate them because they've existed for thousands of years. That's not what he said.
Oh my God, you're an idiot. Again, I'm gonna go back to my question. Why is it a loaded question to ask you why Hitler committed the Holocaust?
Listen, I am about.
Why did Hitler do it? 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 Why did Hitler do it?
She's a Jesus believer, not a Christian. Don't call her a Christian. Why? What's wrong with the word Christian?
Repeat it over and over again.
Why did Hitler do it? Why did Hitler kill the Jews?
I'm not Hitler. Go fucking ask Hitler.
He's dead. He killed himself. Okay, so why do you think he did it? Why do you think he did it?
I don't think that that's something that I want to talk to you about.
Oh, yeah, because you hate Jews.
Nope, never said that. Never said either what the reasoning would be.
It doesn't matter what you say.
Well,
it doesn't matter what you present.
She doesn't want to say it, but she's actually saying it.
Listen, yes, I said it doesn't matter what you're saying, what you didn't say, what you're doing. Do you get that?
Mm-hmm.
No, I have no fucking idea what that means.
They are more important than your words. Oh, Lord.
Never gets that point.
Exactly.
Okay, but that's like the worst way to say it, because like in that context, Speaking is also doing.
Okay, sure.
Luxie, Pontius Pilate, her favorite Jew.
Are you satisfied?
You're a pathetic Nazi bitch. Good God, sitting there and you're fucking. Oh my God.
Anyone?
You think
I can't believe Daddy has to come home to his little Nazi bitch.
Oh, are we gonna go to that now? Because trust me, I could go places too.
Oh, Daddy, I said on my computer. I saw that the Jews are bad. Oh, Daddy, I want my bottle.
Do that. Goodness gracious.
So what are your thoughts on slavery?
I think you should leave now.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know if I even want to know what her thoughts on slavery are.
What are your thoughts on slavery?
Okay, bye.
Oh, see, AJ, when other people are fighting on panel, you love it. You don't kick them off, right? But when the questions are getting harder for you to answer, I think you got to go now.
Great point, my friend.
I say what you got to say. She's crazy. Obviously, questioning the Holocaust is
maybe not
insane.
Not maybe I said maybe not that it was happened, that it was, but why happened and to some what degree. This is the subject, and that in some twisted way, she is thinking that Jews people they profit from this situation. It's my opinion, that she's thinking like this. But hello.
Yeah.
Come on, take a deep breath.
What do you want to say?
I'm speechless.
It's the Messiah.
I mean, I'm beyond angry, and I'm beyond
Dude, Fallon will not take this anti-Semitism.
Sad, because not only, and at this point, it is proven to me that I can say, I can be my own self out here and not give a flying fuck about your opinion, AJ, about anything that I do, or any of those people over there.
Yeah.
Because coming here and hearing this and having me up there had no irrelevant. Why was I even on your on your screen and you discuss this shit? That makes me upset. That makes me upset and makes me look bad. But I don't look bad because you're the one that is a hater. You hate. You're full of hate.
You're
and
just a hater, AJ.
I don't understand your mentality. It was like one big acid trip. It was like, wow, did somebody slip?
Listen, I think you would be much more friendly on acid.
Something? Because I could not understand a word that you were saying because you don't understand what you talk about.
She's like that a lot, Fallon. She seems like she's always out to lunch like that.
Yes. And it's like you try to make other people look like shit when we're just trying to live our life and do what we want to do out here. But you make it worse.
Capone Boxer Online says, I think it could be resolved with a Wafters and keldoge non-live but recorded video. She tends to think more thoroughly when she doesn't have the thought of being live active. Sure, why not?
It's because it makes you look bad. And 21, I want to say this to you. Okay? I want to say this to you. And some people may agree and some people may not. But I do apologize for whatever I've done, whatever I've said. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart to go up there and have the balls to ask her those questions. Thank you. Thank you.
Fallon, I'm glad I found you. Jesus.
Me too. Me too.
I see. You are old hack.
AJ is the non-denominational Protestant Christians. Is worst of the internet.
We love you too. Okay, don't kill yourself, outside.
I hear once in a while.
Yeah,
we love our Hussy.
All right, you guys.
Von Beardo asked a good question. What about the Mexicans, Fallon?
I'm gonna wrap it up with
Right.
another show.
My brain, I can say that. My brain, I don't know that my, something in my head, it's now evaporates.
No, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I'm just like, what the hell? But it makes us, but it makes everyone see exactly who she really is and who she hangs out with and keeps company with. And that is sad. So you guys make your own decisions on that.
Like Guy says, I need to give the props for 21.
Yes.
It was great debate and keeping the arguments on the roll. And she couldn't handle that. I'm sorry. That's sad. Okay. Take care of yourself.
You too. Thank you, Hussy. I'll probably go live a little later on tonight. I don't know. I got to wrap this shit up in my head.
Asriel made a stream about Holo after she found out he had a Hecate's Online account? Why? That's really funny.
Yeah.
Brained it. Love you guys. Thank you.
Love you too. Take care of yourself, guys. Bye-bye.
All right, you guys. Thank you all for coming. I'll probably be back later on tonight. Maybe we'll do a pre-party show or something. But have a great day, and I'll see you all later. Always remember to shut the fuck up.
All right. Okay. I got some options. We got some options. One of the options is there's some Greg stuff we could watch. Another option would be, does Fallon streamed again? Let's see if Fallon streamed again. Maybe we could do a little Fallon. Oh, she did stream again. This was 2 hours ago. Thank you, Fallon.
You're tuned to the scoop. Fallon's got the files. True crime deep dives. Stack miles on miles. But if a law
Greetings, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome, welcome.
we roast them so hard.
Hope you're having a good day, staying cold, freezing cold, I think.
Receipts loaded.
How can you hate Fallon?
Drama decoded every messy storyline. Fully explode.
I get it though. No, she's just psychologically fascinating to me.
Hold up, lean in. This one's moving fast. One eye on the present, one eye on the past. Good and you be a scoop.
Whatever it is about, you may be.
Fallon Studio Stoop.
Greetings, good afternoon, wherever you are, wherever you may be, however you are, however you're not being.
Dude, Fallon Studio Scoop would be a better name.
I'm kidding. I hope everyone is staying icy cold. It is about 100 degrees here, New York City. Not fun at all. I came back from grocery.
Even AI can make Fallon an artist, which is kind of sad to say. What? Why are you crying? Did you go outside and get wet in the rain? Or something? Why are you crying? Interrupting me.
Shopping, and I'm just done. Done. Wiped out. Hey, Viking, how are you? Thank you for coming. Oh, Max is zipping. He is. Hello, Maggies. How are you? All right. It's hot as hell. Yes, it is. And I hope that everyone is staying icy cold as much as you can. I had to listen. I have a couple of neck fans and those
Fallon Studio stupid
mini fans, so I'm like fanned out. Just give me some cold air. When you walk outside my house, and
it's Pepe's up.
Come back in, it is icy cold. So I could just imagine how any animal is in this weather. I put ice cold water for them. I get ice in there for them, but I don't let I just take it out or let it melt down a little, and then I pour it out because they can get brain freeze, and I don't want that for my puppies. No way.
You don't want your puppies to get brain freeze?
I hope he feels better. If you need anything, Max, I'm
What's up, Elmer Fudge?
around. Okay. Now, I'm going to talk about our favorite person that loves to talk shit about me to other creators. She has no problem running her mouth at all.
Yes, more Fallon lore.
And she is alone at the casino, okay? All of a sudden, there's a 70-year-old woman that needs to take on
needs to take a shit in her pants.
Kids and needs help. Now, it's ironic how... And if this is true, then I apologize. I totally do ahead of time. I apologize ahead of time. But Natasha, what 70-year-old woman is taking on 4 grandkids that needs assistance right away? There's state assistance. Yes, it does take time. You even said it in the video that it took you 3 weeks or something to get that
Natasha Cooper doing something good.
Assistant when you took on.
Fallon says no.
3 of your relatives' kids. I think it's ironic how you're at the casino bitching and complaining when you should be down there having fun. Did you run out of money? Is that why you came up to your room? Oh, my stomach hurts. It's my bleeding ulcer. This and that. Oh, please send me money.
Dude, this Vegas trip that went on sounds like a total disaster.
Why aren't you using that lady's Cash App? Why aren't you saying who it is?
To give context here, so Fallon apparently has gone on a trip to Vegas with some other Krama content creators like that Save Robbie guy, and there's some other people I can't remember, and it just sounds like it was a horrible time the whole time.
I don't get it. Thank you so much. Oh, we are here. I just think that it's disgusting, number 1, and number 2, I don't know. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Your voice is fine, Viking chick. You have a beautiful voice. No worries. So this is from Toxicity of Social Media. As you can see, her channel is right here.
Toxicity.
On the bottom, that would be my right, your right, or your left. But this is her channel, and she aired this yesterday.
The author that can't read.
And this is from July 9th. So it's pretty recent.
Sad story by Fallon Studio Poop.
And yeah, let's hear what she has to say. And I love Toxicity of Social Media. If there's a mod in here, please drop Toxicity of Social Media's link. She's a fantastic channel. I love her. She tells the truth. She will tell anyone.
Beardo. Well, they did do some cocaine. It couldn't have been that bad. Capone says she went to a wedding of people she met online, but Val is the weirdo.
And everyone about anything and the truth. So let's listen.
Get started. If you are an OG, you have heard this story from Natasha Cooper before.
Oh, we heard this tons of.
A community member needs help. It's 4 kids, ages, from 1 to 9. It's always the same story. It needs to go directly to her Cash App, her pay links, and that we need to help her.
Look, the cocaine, it really matters if it was good cocaine or not.
ASAP. There isn't a Goodwill or surrounding her area at all. That's a lie, which I will prove. It's always an urgency. Nobody's saying anything.
So is she this is her finally responding to that Natasha Cooper video that Woti watched, I think. It's been a little bit, so I could be misremembering.
But money. And she will also say things like, well, we just need to help them right now because I've been in this situation. People will offer to give clothes and she doesn't care for that. Offer to, hey, let's get Walmart, get some food delivered. Nope, she's not interested in that. Nope. She's just interested in the cash that you can send her.
In the meantime, let me just remind everybody, back in the day when COVID was going around, I met her during COVID times, like towards the end, like in November. Actually, November 18th is when I came on panel with her, on her panel.
Damn, I'm surprised Fallon survived COVID then. Where's the internet? No, this is just Fallon panicking and trying to dig up any dirt she can on Natasha Cooper, and there's a lot of dirt on Natasha Cooper. Damn.
I spoke about Shanann Watts and my theory and everything because she asked me to go up because she saw that I was making donos in other people's chats. So she was eager to get me onto her camp. And let me tell you something. That didn't last too long because I walked my ass out of your camp. I walked away. When all that stuff went down with Small Town Jewel, I walked away. I walked away because I knew exactly who you were, what you were about. It came to me slowly, but I figured you out. And I figured out that you are disgusting. You're a scam.
Natasha is this lady. She's a Krama content creator.
You're a grifter, and you have not changed one bit. You do your TikTok battles. You do this, you do that. Anything for money, this woman is about. She is sitting there at the casino begging people to give money to this poor lady.
And so the reason why Fallon has a whole history with this lady is because Fallon used to be in Krama, then she got kicked out of Krama, and she came to the Shannyverse.
With 4 grandkids or 3 grandkids that had to come into her custody, she is asking for money. Not for her, for herself, for yourself. Right, Natasha? That's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
And there is listen, the woman got DoorDash. The woman had Uber Eats. She lives off of that shit. So don't tell me that there's no DoorDash, there's no Uber Eats anymore in your local area, because this is going to a woman who lives close by to Natasha in Florida. And I'm not going to tell the town, but she lives close by. And I think it's ironic how it's like she's an older lady and, this is going on and she can't get DoorDash. So just send you the Cash Apps.
Oh, this so the internet says Fallon basically stepped right into my trap. I said if she would just talk to me, then I wouldn't have to go digging around and her former Krama buddies wouldn't have come around. Very true.
And you'll give it to her. Okay. Never happens. Never had happened.
For her community member. And you will also realize that she rarely gives updates. Or if she does, it's she's getting, some help now. And that's it. Nothing. She never shows any receipts for anything.
Nope.
So anyways, this is just another way of her just, in my opinion, scamming for money.
Who was the Arizona Krama person that thought she was being gang stalked by true crime creators? That's hidden true crime.
When she lies,
and her channel is still very popular.
Shut up. When she lies, she looks away from the camera. Just to let you know, because she is so into herself that she will look directly to herself whenever she's talking. This is one thing.
I think we still have horrifying emotes of her somewhere.
You guys have to realize when she is talking and she's looking at you like this, she's looking at herself. And when she's lying, she'll look away, she'll look up in the air. It's quite comical. Hey, Donna, good to see you, girl. Thank you for coming. Oh.
What up, Grumpy Gremlin? Hey, Kel, I'm behind and trying to catch up. I'm at the carry part. It is very hard to listen to you and the content when you are playing a game. I can just be a bit sensitive, though. Nah, it's all good.
I'm telling you, I just got back from grocery shopping and I'm melting. I'm melting.
Oh, and by the way, she's at the casino again, so she must have lost big for her to make this community member.
I'm gonna attempt to do bounce, but my stomach is killing me.
Sometimes though, I have to do it so that I can actually like stay focused.
Go to the doctor.
You know, your stomach never hurts enough to like for you to just go to the doctor. I mean, you can make it to the casino, right? Or when you say you have a really bad
it's a balance.
headache, but communally you're at the casino, but you're never like at the doctor. Okay.
Can you put toxicity of social media's link in the chat for me?
Hey, Landon.
I appreciate it. If not, I'll do it towards the end. Toxicity covers
my head and my stomach. I'm done for.
You know, and all the locales and stuff.
Also, keep in mind, she's already told her mods, so you know they're ready and prepared to drop the links. Because now look, and also notice that she's sitting in a dark room to kind of set the mood. Like you could just tell the way she's just like, and it's just where people ask like, "What's wrong, Natasha?
Oh
Where
God,
do we send all our money?"
I really do. Sorry.
So the stream that Fallon is listening to is like, it's like a dirt stream on Natasha.
Hopefully, soon. I just had mine fixed.
I think she must have played this when she initially reacted to Natasha talking about her. She like played a part of this or something.
Yeah, that you're
one of these days where I was able to make it.
My long-term memory is trying to activate.
Casino. And somebody's gonna ask her, "Have you had veggies?" What? Like, have you ever seen her eat a veggie?
Nope.
Like seriously?
Or a fruit salad? Nothing.
So I sent out messages and on Patreon and to some of y'all personally about.
How much, Donna?
Do you mean personally, like Priscilla? You know, like the people who give a lot, so they can send you some money, and to the mods who can drop your links, so you can get more money, as you said at the casino.
Get those oscillating fans out.
It's gonna be a little bit of a different type of live. We have a community member who is in need of help, and
now I have noticed that when she does these fake community members,
there you go.
That she's not able to look at the camera the way that she usually stares at herself, because Lord knows she loves to stare at her face.
Yeah, gambling, I don't think it's that funny either. I'll go to like horse races sometimes, but that's very rare now, obviously. When I lived in Winnipeg, I went.
Filters on TikTok, and I noticed that she always has to look away. Why is that?
With groceries. And they don't have a vehicle currently.
Okay, now here's where she's gonna lay it on thick. It's always they're on a fixed income. They don't have a vehicle. Basically, they live out in the middle of nowhere. You know, nothing exists around them.
Nope.
And just got custody of their 4. I don't know if it's grandchildren or great grandchildren. I think it's great grandchildren. Yeah, I know.
This lady is 70 years old. She just got custody of 4 grandchildren. What? Listen, okay. You're not going to tell us what happened. You're not going to tell us if they're, you know, but all we know is that she needs groceries. She needs this. And God forbid if we say that we'll send clothes, we'll send gift certificates. No, you want cash apps. You want cash apps and PayPals. And how did my PayPal get smashed? By you. By you.
Okay, so Fallon is claiming that Natasha Cooper killed her PayPal somehow?
That's why I don't have Discord anymore. From you. That's why I don't.
That's why Natasha Cooper is why I don't have Discord anymore.
I have PayPal anymore. From you.
They've applied for emergency help, but it will be next week before they get it. So
okay.
And how in the hell do you know when they're going to get it? Like seriously, do you work in that office?
Exactly.
Like you see how she's already laying it on thick because you know it's going to be the urgency.
Natasha's 70. I don't know. I would take that with a grain of salt.
For people to send their money.
I typically don't bring these things to the community unless I know for a fact that it's legit.
Bullshit. You bring it every other month.
This person has been with the community for at least 5 years, maybe longer. I don't want to get into the specifics of the.
By the way, Natasha, can I point out something? Your eyeliner on your right side, right here, okay, is a little less than this side on your right side, left side, whatever.
Fallon, I'm not even sure that's true.
But they're not even, so you might want to just double check. Because you're going down to the casino after you get the cash apps. And you're going to cash it all in, and you're going to make big money. Win big.
Well, of course you don't, because then you would have to keep up with all the other little lies. So if you can keep it, you know, very simple and just, hey, this person's in need, single, got these 4 kids, bam, send me your money.
Yep.
But
exactly.
I could definitely use your help if you could help. And thank you so much to those of you who have already helped. It's very much appreciated.
The wings are a little smudgy.
Oh, and I need to mention that in this past week of her, when she was filming this, she was doing horrible in her battles. She couldn't keep her percentage. Her big supporter, Priscilla, wasn't showing up because I think her daughter had just had a baby or something like that.
Well,
Lord forbid anybody else has, you know, any family. But she wasn't doing well at all. And so what made her decide to go to the casino anyways?
And this lady's 50 years old and she's making fun of me. She's making fun of my wrinkles. She's making fun of my face. She's making fun of my teeth. She's making
Yeah, because your face and your teeth are funny.
fun of the way that I look. I mean, seriously.
That's
Okay.
why.
I don't know, maybe because she's, a gambaholic and has
Very
some
much.
addiction, but whatever. But
See, I can go
anyways,
gamble
so
and-
I knew,
and
and I had
go
mentioned
with
this
what I
to
got.
somebody that watch a community member is conveniently going to be in need, and Lord and behold, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately, I know what it's like to take on 3 children that are not your own all of a sudden overnight with no warning, no nothing, and nothing for them. So,
but you were younger.
I know all too well what this person's going through.
Damn, thank you, Luxie.
At Luxie.1.0 has just tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. I'm bored. Please say a sentence using the word vague multiple times. Orange heart emoji, winking face emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thank you for the $9.99, Luxie. I'm going to vague post people that are not MK, okay? That I'm going to vaguely say that, you say things about Hecate's daughter in private. Like, don't engage, blah, blah, blah. And then I'd be looking and these same people be in her chat. Okay, that's my vague post for today.
Lady's an old lady.
Yeah, every dollar is, every dollar helps. Like, seriously, every single dollar.
Because you need to put it in those machines. Yep.
You know what's really sad about this is all the new people that follow her. Well, even the old people, like her
Are you laughing at the way I say vague? It's okay.
OGs who are dropping her links. I would be very careful about that, just saying.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, the new people that are in there that have no idea the history of her, and they give their money at really with the intention of thinking they're helping someone when they're actually helping her to go to the casino more.
It is sad.
Yeah, right.
The kids' age ranges are 1.5 to 9.
No, we need to know each and every age. So if you get well, it doesn't matter because you're getting cash apps to go to the casino, but wouldn't it be nice to know the ages? So if anyone did want to send, and let's say this is true, that anyone did want to send them clothes or, formula.
Well, but like, in order to ship people stuff, you have to have their address. Like, what do you, maybe she doesn't want to give that out, I don't know.
If they need it, I mean, seriously. Yeah, just saying. Yes, Donna, big time.
Mods, can y'all put the cash app up, please?
Yep.
And here we go. Let's drop that cash app.
She's done this before, Donna. She's done this with lawyer funds, GoFundMe's, everything. She did this for a Christmas fund. She sent, it's big stories, too many to even count and talk about. But if you go to Toxicity of Social Media's channel, you will find everything and anything that you want to know about Natasha Cooper and what a scamming line, evil, vindictive, cult brain, Michelob Ultra mentality this woman has.
It's interesting that out of all the years that she has done this, she never, throws the person's cash app. It's always like, well, they want to remain anonymous. Or, and there's people in her chat that's like, oh, I'm in need, and they literally will say, and then she'll be like, oh, well, drop my cash app and I'll send you the money. They're literally in the chat. Why can't they just drop theirs? Because it always has to go through her hands. And she...
Y'all, I think I need a third monitor for gaming now so I can, like, consistently pause it. It blows.
Has a history of this where people said, oh, yeah, we sent, money was sent to her, but we never received it. I mean, there's even news clips on her.
Yep.
I'll just Google her name.
You want to watch those news clips?
And let me just say, too, so she has a history of...
This is the lady that actually, so she is a whole... Yes, she is, 100%. Yes, she is. And this woman charged people money to go on Patreon to look at Gannon Stout's deceased autopsy pictures.
Oh, man.
The poor little boy's autopsy pictures. And... yeah. So she actually paid somebody to get the information and then charging people to look at the autopsy pictures. And there's more than that.
And
she scammed a lady out of $5,000 saying that she would help her with her taxes. Took her months. Exactly. Shame on her. Yep. Shame on you, Natasha. Shame on you. And yet, Woti, Val Girl, all these people are going over there and
who's Val Girl?
Getting information from her about me. Okay.
Like with doing taxes for somebody, which
she's such a
what are you hiding, Fallon?
She got charged with, and then she, has been on the news about not giving donations. You can't tell me that everybody's wrong, but you, Natasha. Like you have a history and a pattern to the point that you've been charged with something, and not only that, you have raised thousands upon thousands of dollars and have never showed receipts for anything.
The only receipt that she showed was when she got that 21K, went to her lawyer in the next town over, which was the casino, and her daughter left her wallet at the casino, and I found that out because I was in the car ride with you. You asked me to call you, and I spent all day on the phone with you at the lawyer's office at Kinko's. Nope. Ching, 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 background music. You are a fake, a fraud, and a phony, and that is
I don't understand the ch-ch-ching, ch-ch-ching background music thing.
why I walked my ass away from you. Yep.
Is she just repeating her dono gold noise or whatever? Are these people all Bullhorn Betty buddies? I don't know.
Hey Graves, how are you? Thank you for coming, sweetie.
Yeah, I cashed out the tree crime with Natasha.
Which you
I
don't
can also do Zelle if you message me. And I know that we have a way to do Venmo and PayPal. Yes, PayPal's fine.
And how is she going to know whether it's just a donation or a donation to this fake community member?
Your dog was really
if that
like,
was
you
the
know.
reason, I'd be like, hey, and make sure you leave a note that says, you know, for the community member, so I know exactly where it's going to.
Did your puppy step on the keyboard knocking me off? Viking chick was like, fuck Scarlet. That's fine.
Mods, can y'all post the
Why can't you?
Thank y'all. It's been a day.
That dog legit said fuck Fallon.
Oh, it has because you lost.
Is Renee in here? She's got Venmo. Hey, Grits.
Yeah, where's her Venmo link?
All those people who are throwing links in there, I would be very, very careful.
Yep.
Because you never know what's going on behind the scenes.
That's true.
And you are just as guilty as asking for the money. Because think about it. You know her history. And if she's ever investigated, you better be able to back your stuff up.
Mm-hmm. I love bagels. Bagels.
Well, this woman is in her 70s.
She loves the Eagles. What's the Eagles? The Eagles.
And it's just taking on 4 children. So I cannot even, I know what it was like on me and I was in my 40s, so I can't even
Dude,
imagine.
I'm having tons of nostalgia today. It's really creepy. Or not nostalgia. What the fuck do they call that? Deja vu. Deja vu. I've had like 3 different deja vu moments today. What happens today that's so important?
Hold on a second. She has, by the way, you might want to brush your teeth and get some whitener for them, Natasha, since you make fun of my teeth. You might want to just get some whitener for them. Yeah, like use a little baking soda.
I mean, you need to whiten your caps or whatever the fuck you got in your mouth.
And peroxide. That'll take those stains
How about that?
off. But anyway, so this woman, okay, she has 2 grown children. She took on her niece. Her niece is biracially mixed. She called her niece the Enlit. At one point, she called her niece
oh my god,
multiple names. Her niece has been like the black sheep of the family, basically. They laughed at her. I mean, it was so sad, so sad. And I think her sister, one of her sisters, I listen, it's been so long, I don't even have the brain cells for it. But this is just a little bit about this woman and what she's like.
You mean you have solo stat? I don't know how to say that.
She is not nice. Not even to her niece.
And I'm not even gonna try, sorry.
Even to her children. If you're biologically related to her, she will be the sweetest apple pie to you. But other than that, she will treat you like shit if you are not her biological child. And I think that she learned her lesson when I came around and multiple people came around and said, you know, started questioning her ability to talk negative about her niece. It's all over the place. And she's had at least over 10 channels. Over 10 channels until she got kicked off. And then she went.
Well, if Zapo says she uses Trump's sentence structure, she does like Trump.
To TikTok and Twitch and those other places and trying to save her content. And, you know, she came back thinking that, oh, well, you know, whatever. And then I was the first person she harped on when she came back. I feel so honored.
It's got to be her great-grandchildren.
Well, probably because you were talking shit about her.
I just specified that.
Yeah, why don't you go and call her up right now and talk to her and correct it? Oh, you get money? Get money to go down?
No, it's just about got to be.
To go down where? To your mom's house?
It is a, how do I say this without saying it? It's a domestic / rug related.
I feel like all these bitches got gambling problems.
That's interesting because wasn't yours a DV situation? I'm sure there was drugs involved too, but rugs, sorry, Minecraft. I mean, you know.
You don't need to say Minecraft for that. Stop saying Minecraft, fucker. I hate it. Die. Okay? Go and cry and say that's a threat. Alright? Your use of Minecraft is so horrendous. Okay? Fucking keel over. My god. Aegis Blaze says, the best sentence structure, the greatest sentence structure. People tell me, I don't say it, but people tell me I have the grammar of an Ivy League student. Hold for the president.
Ultimate Deception needs to know this one. I think the Ultimate Deception does know about her, but she's notorious for striking people down and getting their channels removed if you air any of her. Like, you know, she might do that with me, and that's fine, because you know what? I've had it with you and your lies. And if I have to go down because of this live, it's worth it, to be honest with you. It'd be worth it. I don't care, because you need to be aired. You need to be aired. Just like all of them over there need to be aired. And that's what I'm doing. So, Roti, I didn't get kicked out of that community. I walked my ass away. And this is one of the reasons why.
No, you got kicked out of that community.
But you will not understand or see that at all. You'll just see that I was kicked out because I'm me, and I'm stupid, and I'm irrelevant, and I'm slow, and my books suck, and this and that. Who the fuck cares about my literature at this point? Just saying. Exactly, Donna.
Thank you, Brenda. Listen, when I say every dollar counts, every dollar helps.
Yeah,
she's on fixed income. Her husband passed away last year, so.
You go into the same machine, Natasha, with the piggies? The pig machine? With the oink, oink, oinks?
I'm already emotional, so if I start crying, you'll just forgive me. Ever let me.
Oh my God. Because I really need to hit that jackpot.
My Cash App's on. The many times that she has done these kind of community members they never.
I do think it's weird to cry and be like, I need money, like, while you weep in front of everybody. That's pretty weird to me.
Have they're never like a married couple.
Nope.
They got great jobs. They have vehicles. They just need assistance with taking on these kids. It's never like that. It's always, you know, the worst of the worst.
Mm-hmm.
My face looks like a porcelain doll. Yeah, because I had to buy new powder and it's too light, and I look like I put rice clown piano on my face.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's exactly fine. Is your stomach hurting you now? It didn't look like it because you're laughing and you're smiling. Are you in pain? Then go to the doctor.
I knew you'd like that.
Are you in pain?
Because the water works.
Fanny, don't put yourself in a bind. Seriously. And I don't want everybody listen to me.
Okay.
I don't want anybody putting themselves in a difficult situation.
No, you do. You want us to be broke. You want to get all the money. You want to take every.
Damn, dude. I wonder why Fallon is mad at Natasha.
But it's fucking money. That's what you want. Don't put yourself in a bind. No. Put yourself in the bind. That's what she's really meaning to say. Please get broke. Please give me all your money. This is where that Sarah McLachlan thing comes in with me. Please, don't worry about feeding.
This is where, oh my God.
Your kids. Don't worry about your animals. Don't worry about anything. Just give me all your pension checks. Give me all your money. Because I'm Natasha Cooper, and I need every single dollar. Today, because I'm at the casino. And every dollar counts at the casino.
But she wouldn't want that either. If you can help, that's great. If you can't, just pray for them.
Mm-hmm. Pray for you? Not getting money? No, thank you.
Yeah, for everybody who's just coming in, this is probably gonna be a pretty short live because I don't feel good. But
but I
don't feel good. But I was, able to have enough energy to drive myself to the casino.
Yep.
Anyways, she's constantly saying that, when she doesn't go live or whatever. Why wouldn't you be at the doctor? Like, if I'm constantly not feeling well, I'm gonna do anything and everything to try
Donna.
do the best to check. Okay, what's going on with my health? What's causing all this? But she doesn't do that at all. Her solution is, hey, I'll just go drive to the casino. We have a community member who's been with me for about 5 years, maybe a little bit longer. She's in her 70s, early 70s, and overnight she ended up with custody.
She's got to specify early 70s.
Her great grandchildren. That's going to worry me. I'm gonna have to call her after this and make sure.
No, go right
4 of her great grandchildren, ages from 9 to 1.5, and they applied for emergency assistance, but they told her it would be next week before she got that. And listen, y'all, I've been there, I've done that. I know they get in zero hurry.
Okay.
Zero hurry. It took me almost 3 months to get everything situated when I took the 3 girls in. So I know what that's like.
I mean, I remember when she adopted her niece into her family and into her, her area, her sector, her trip.
Wait, were you adopted, Fallon? Why are you being so cruel about this?
Double wide. I remember when she adopted her, and she did go to take the courses. She did go through all that legal stuff. She did have caseworkers that came to her house and spoke to her and whatnot. Yes, that is true. But this, and that didn't take you 3 months. That took you almost a year, honey. A year to when you finalized her adoption, because that's how long adoptions take. I know that because I'm adopted. If you want me to get my old adoption.
Yeah, you know that because you're adopted, but you're also being an asshole to her. And her adoption of her niece.
Adoption files from the 70s. Every year it doesn't change. It's the same fucking rule when you adopt a child. It doesn't take 3 months.
Well, I would imagine it would change, actually.
Okay. It takes a while. To get state assistance, yes, it does take a while. I don't know how long. Every state's different, but it does take a while. feel good enough to get on here and beg, though. Exactly. She does. This is her tactic. April, I don't.
Elmer Fudge says Fallon engages in quite a bit of pay piggery with Hussy, but what exactly is she buying? She's buying somebody to be nice to her and kiss her ass.
Let's see, April showers, but
have her come on stream and not ruthlessly make fun of her like everyone else.
Welcome. Thank you. Yes, exactly, Donna. Yep.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Thank you, Grits.
Oh.
I thought it was too pale. My face is pale. My shirt's pale.
Wow. Didn't any of these people
Well, when I was talking to her, it's like she said, you know, she had no other choice. She did exactly what...
It's like she said she had no other choice.
What do you do when they call and ask you to take them in? You can't say no. Or I guess you can, but I couldn't, and she didn't either. I couldn't imagine being in my 70s and doing it.
I'm just making fun of the accent. I really don't know much of what's going on in the video behind me here. I need to get familiar with that lore.
Yes, you can.
But, I mean, I was in my 40s, early 40s.
You wouldn't
just
even
turned
care.
40 and took 3 kids in, and I was crazy.
Natasha, you wouldn't even give a shit if you were 100, as long as the money was coming in monthly, right? As long as you're getting that monthly check. Mm-hmm. And what job did you have? You had a job selling prom gowns. Okay, you had a store selling prom gowns. You should have stayed with it. But,
it is quite sad.
But you did something illegal that got you arrested and some jail time because you were doing somebody's taxes for them. Where's your accounting degree?
What?
Now
that's not a crime, I don't think.
It's on that person as well. Okay? Just do not trust this lady at all.
Easy.
Exactly.
So I can imagine what it would be like to take in 4 at 70.
When 2 + 2 = 5. Hey, freaking, how are you? Good to see you. When I was over there, okay, and I was donating, there was not a problem. Every time I donate, these people think I donated to go up on panel. I didn't. What I was doing is, you see how she's manipulative? Oh, please help this person. Please help that person. This person needs this. This person needs that. That's where my heart was for these people. And it was all lies. It was all lies. All lies. So, and I blame myself for it. But when I stopped donating to her,
I don't know. Do you blame yourself for it? You seem to be awful mad at her.
You should have seen how fast she turned around and smacked me upside the head. It was horrific. Horrific. And she will not read your comments unless you donate. And she will not read your comments or associate herself with you unless you are a true blue donator. If you have questions, keep them to yourself. That's all I got to say.
And for anybody who's just joining,
I mean, couldn't you ask other people in the chat?
We have a community member who has taken in 4 of her, I'm telling you, it's not great-grandchildren. Her great-grandchildren overnight because of the DV/rug incident. And I am trying to raise money for them for food and necessities until they can get assistance. They filed for emergency assistance, but I know how slow that happens. They told her next week. It took me almost 3 months. It might be her grands, but 70 with grandchildren that are 9 and 1.5?
Exactly, freaking.
I don't know. I'm going to have to ask her. Well, I don't know if they have any local ones or not. She lives in a small town like me, but she does not have a running vehicle.
No, it's just me up here.
That's another issue.
See you.
She's on fixed income, and some of y'all are going to figure out who this is because if I keep talking. Her husband passed away last year.
Oh, okay. So now what we're doing is we're using deceased family members to just manipulate it a little bit more. So you give to her. Did you get any cash apps yet? Just wondering. Because when are you going down to the casino in about 30 minutes? You'll be down there. Okay. You're racking it up, you know? Do that shit.
The parents are currently incarcerated.
Oh, okay. So if they're incarcerated, yeah, nice lie. See? Look at that right there. Liar, pants on fire. So if the parents are incarcerated.
I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be back in more like a minute and a half.
And the grandmother or the great grandmother or whatever took on the kids, 4 children. Okay. Are they going to at least interview these people to make sure that their kids are in, I mean, there's a process that goes on with this. That's all I'm saying. Not that I know, but yeah. Sounds like Shani. Yep. Shani 4.8. Thinking about the next one.
We can definitely do an Amazon wish list. I'll ask her to do that tonight. I was just trying to figure out how she could get groceries because I know, I'm telling you, I know what it's like when I got 3 kids overnight and having to figure out how you're going to feed 3 additional mouths overnight is
At the time of this recording, she has yet to drop any Amazon wish list at all because that would benefit her.
Because this is a
and also pay attention to the chat. They're saying, "Hey, Amazon would work best." But that would not going to work best for Natasha.
Nope. You just went.
And listen, y'all, if y'all are not comfortable donating, that's fine. I don't know if she knows how to do all that. I don't know if she wants to do it. I just thought I would do all I could do to help. And that's what I'm doing.
So setting up an Amazon wish list or getting groceries sent to her house is
exactly
that hard? Or is it because you want the money to go straight to you?
Cash App is fine.
Yeah, but where's the ladies' Cash App?
There is a food pantry that she can go to on Tuesday. I asked about that when I was on the phone with her.
Okay.
They have a like a van, I guess. It's a church, and they have a van that will actually come around and pick you up and take you to the food pantry. And she's doing that on Tuesday.
Okay, that's a good thing. Good. At least she gets food then.
Yeah, Brandy, I'm not asking her for her address to give out publicly. Well, that's why I'm saying cautionary tale. And if she's like me, and she is, because she's in a small town, even there is no Instacart. There's nothing like that here.
And Mitzi drops Natasha's Cash App. Can we see that? Hold on a second. Hey, Defend. See? Right here? Right there. That's Mitzi. She dropped, why can't I? Well, it's right here. Drops her Cash App. That's fucked up. What about that lady's Cash App? Oh, I forgot everything's going through you. Interesting. How you doing, Defend? Hope everyone is staying cool.
She has said several times that she has gotten DoorDash, she has gotten Walmart delivery, because she would say, "Hannah, can you add me some Kool-Aid or whatever the heck she wants on there?" Like, seriously, she is such a bold-faced liar.
Yep.
We have Walmart.
Well, then there you go. Walmart delivers groceries.
It's better than
seriously,
anything.
what?
One store is better than 5.
Congratulations on level 25. And Amazon sometimes takes 3 to 5 days.
I came back.
Stuff.
And not,
it just depends on what it is and where it's from.
No, my Amazon, it takes, you can order that shit and it'll be there like within 2 hours. I have Amazon deliver sometimes at like 12 o'clock at night in the morning. Okay. If I don't get it, that's the last delivery. I try to get the early deliveries.
At like 12 o'clock at night?
If I can.
I don't think they have that here.
Other than that, I don't think so. It is hazy here from all the wildfires in the north. Oh, I'm
Hey, Mr. Fudge.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Be safe, freaking. Oh my God.
Oh,
Be
wait,
safe.
no. This is, but Mr. Fudge is different. My bad.
Yeah, this is crazy, the heat, huh? All good here, Donna, just listening in.
Or maybe it's the same and I don't know.
Oh, good. Thank you. Enjoys the river, installing expanded power plant, refrigerator, freezer. Oh, wow. We'll break over, catch all. Okay. Thank you freaking for coming in. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday or Saturday. Amazon doesn't take that long to deliver for deliveries. Nope, they don't. They don't. There's slots. There's time slots in there. Should I bring this up? My God. How stupid is this?
We need to enhance the Amazon delivery evidence.
Most of the time we can get it in 2 days, but you don't get anything the same day here.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so let's think about this for a minute. So she's saying, hey, you know, she needs money ASAP, right? So let's just say this community member gets sent the money that Natasha got. And what's she going to do with it? You say she got no working vehicle. She got nothing to get deliveries. So how is she going to get anything done? Like, did you think that through? You said you can't order Amazon because it takes days. You don't have any kind of delivery service. She can't go anywhere because she doesn't have a vehicle. So what is she going to do with this money?
Exactly.
Can somebody please put the Venmo in the chat?
There we go again.
Is, Renee here?
Oh, Renee. I would be very careful dropping her links because you are just as guilty as charged. And if you made it this far, you guys, can you please hit the like button? I would greatly appreciate
She's
it.
over to Talks.
I'm not.
To see social media. She's amazing. She calls
Mostly because I don't have access to it.
Yeah, good for her.
Congratulations on level 15.
Oh, but you can congratulate people.
Renee, can you put your Venmo in the chat?
Why would you be snarky? You can congratulate people.
I do have Zelle now. I did not know I had it, but I do.
True crime. Yep.
Sweet Irish. Sometimes churches help too. Stop with the common sense here. She needs just money. Okay, so you suggesting that? I mean, don't you realize there's not even a church near this lady?
Nope.
So crazy.
That's a good idea, Sweet Irish. I wasn't even thinking when she called me because
I don't have Venmo. Wow.
Oh, Lyndon, you don't have Venmo? It's okay, girl. Just mail your check. Don't worry about it. Anything and everything will help.
There's the Venmo. It's pinned. If you send it to Renee, Renee will send it to me. That's how we did it the last time.
Oh, okay.
And y'all,
So you're using other people's accounts to send you money because you don't have a
Isn't that what you guys do with fucking Hussy?
Venmo? The fuck is your problem, Natasha? You have Zelle, you have Cash App, you have PayPal, you have all these accounts. Come on, lady. So you want money to come in from different sources. Okay. All right.
For help often for community members?
You've got to be joking.
I get asked for help every day. Like, And my mods know, usually multiple times a day.
Nope.
I'm very, very particular about who I ask for help for.
And when people ask you for help, what do? You chastise them after and before.
Oh, Lord.
You do.
What personal trauma story is behind this?
Go so hard on people before and after. You need to know what, where, when, how, and then if it doesn't meet your criteria, you won't help them out. Oh, but you'll just take their money anyway and keep it there, right? Yeah.
And
say that.
I'm not in the dark. I'm just in a dark room. Thank you, Jelly Bean.
See how she's.
And if I didn't think that this is an immediate, urgent need, I wouldn't be asking.
Yeah, because I need money to go to the casino. Why not just say, hey,
we don't.
I need money at the casino. Do a casino.
Within about an hour of me, and we don't have a township.
An hour.
All right, guys. Wody is live, which means I'm gonna raid y'all. Don't sleep on that link I sent. Well, I gotta stop. Can I do it tomorrow? Remind me tomorrow. Well, yeah, remind me tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna stream on Friday. So remind me tomorrow, okay? I'm just tired today. I'm sorry. Sometimes it happens. Okay. We're gonna do things a little bit the opposite way. But before I go, I just want to say thank you to people that donated. Look at my Farrah hair, okay? Although one disadvantage of doing this at the end is that I have to adjust it at the end for really no reason. But if you donated, thank you if you gave jewels. I don't think anybody did give jewels during this stream, but if you did, thank you. Thank you so much to Petty Patty Waddy for the $1.99, to JG Free for the $2, to Aegis Blade 7577 for the $5, Capone Boxer X for being a member of Team Diffys Basic for 4 months, and to Luxy 1.0 for the $9.99 donation. Thank you guys. I will see you most likely tomorrow, but I'll see you in a second. Okay?